Nah, we live. I just do this every time. All right. This thing turning auto echo mode. Auto echo mode. Hey, all right. People that's coming in, man, hit them likes and share, man. Hit them likes and share. We about to get it. Get it going. Get this topic going, man. Start early with y'all, man. I'll be back on later too. Do a few hours for now though. See how it's gonna get. Or I might be on depending on how it go. Let me see something real quick. Stuff. All right. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, y'all, man. While y'all come in, hit the likes for me and share. We'll be started soon. Just looking at some stuff real quick. Send some invites out myself. Myself. Get some more peoples up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Up in here. They're like, I got some more people I gotta send to. Sini to. See. Mm-hmm. All right, that'd be enough people for now. I can send it to. That I can send it to. All right, hold up. Oops. Got to turn this down. What it's talking about? What's the deal, Mary? I see. I see you made it. Alright. I'm looking at some stuff real quick. Sabbath day. What's the day? Yep. Yep. What the heck? Try to act. I ain't never seen that before. Alright. Yeah. We about to see. Can you really find yourself? We always hear that a lot, don't we? You haven't found yourself yet. That's why you ain't find your, stuff like that. I think I get what's being said about it. I just want to see what others think about the situation, or what's their different. That's definition of how. Because everybody, I realize seem like a subjective thing, and everybody got their own meaning behind it. And that's the reason why I'm asking this question, because I want to see how everybody look at finding yourself to them. Like, what is finding yourself? What's the deal, cuz, man? How you feeling, man? How you feeling, my brother? The freak. Yeah, just getting started up, man. Try to do a few hours. Or I don't know. I might be on for a good amount of hours, depending on how this go. Then might either take a break and get back on, or I might stay on and just take a break while I'm on. Hey, I'm good, man. I'm blessed, man, as always. I'm blessed, man. And just, focus on myself, man. Trying to make sure I'm healthy. Keeping everything going, man. Trying to live life the best way I can. Best way for me, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own definition. So everybody be trying to tell other people how to live their best life. I feel like living your best life it shouldn't cost no money, or it shouldn't take another person. It shouldn't. And even your best life, for real, you should try your best every day, but you can always live a better life every day. You got a chance to do that. So that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. Let me see something real quick. Um, look up one more thing. I can start talking. I'm just looking up some stuff real quick. Hmm, what the heck, Oh, okay. I see how that goes. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Okay, I see how that goes. All right, let's see. have to look up some stuff real quick. But yeah, so with the topic, man, is finding yourself a real thing. I just want to see what everybody think about it. It's just some stuff I was just questioning about because I was thinking about so much stuff, and I would guess say to me, I really don't want to spoil it because I know everybody gonna have their own thing, but to me, um, I don't believe you can really truly ever find yourself for real, especially especially when you got the option to always better your life. Even knowing yourself, people be saying you gotta need to know yourself or whatever. You can know more things about yourself and do things to um maybe better improve and all that. But you know, and that's why I asked about the other part, the second one. Can you trust yourself 100%? I don't know. When I look at the word trust, I look at it as something because I realize people just throw that around. I realize that a trust got to be, and it's no such thing as no partial trust. It's either you trust a person or not, you trust your vehicle or not. You know what I'm saying? But I trust it for this time, but I don't trust it for that time. That don't even sound like real trust. So with me, I feel like trust is 100%, and I don't think now anything could be trusted, especially on Earth, can be 100% because anything can get tampered with, can be misguided, malfunction. That's just with everything. So I mean, being realistic is just I look at it that way. I know some people use it as as their little feelings get hurt and all that stuff, but in reality, really, I don't think you can really trust others or yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact that when it comes to feelings and all this other stuff, you can't really trust that either. You could feel a certain way, and it could change the next minute. You could tell yourself, you like even just procrastinating. That's just something you basically lie to yourself. When you procrastinate, when you also when you tell yourself, I'm a I'm gonna hold myself, I'm gonna hold my temper and all that stuff or whatever. And when you go to this place, you won't let them snap this. I mean, but we don't know. Things can happen from so many different angles, and you end up snapping. That's just how it be. I think if you don't know yourself, you won't trust yourself. And that's the thing. The more I got to know myself in general, the reason why I don't, uh, and I looked at it is that um, I realized that is I can learn more about myself. I think as long as we got the option to better ourselves, a lot of us think we at our peak. That's the thing. We think all the stuff we know, we at our best right now. I don't even like using the term I'm at my best. You know what I'm saying? Because if you at your best, that means it can only go down from that point. That mean you telling yourself that you can't get better. That's basically what you're saying. That's what a lot of us be saying and not realizing it. But if I got the option to be better than my best, then am I really myself, or do I have more abilities than I really think I have, or do I have more capabilities, more So I think as long as we living, we can always better ourselves. We can always improve. It's always something we can improve. But if people settle with, what I'm saying, being comfortable with just being themselves, right? I mean, I don't know how to look at that though, because that's like, I mean, you done. You just, I'm good how I am. I know everything. I'm at, I don't know how to look at that, but it's just, I feel like you could always be better. That's why I used to always say I'm better than my yesterday, or it's always going to be something I'm trying to be better at. It's no cap out until a human till they hit their grave, unless you choose to make a cap. You make a cap, then I don't know what to say. That's just no different from when they say the wisest man know nothing, and if you know everything, you basically a fool or something. So I don't know how they said it. I might have said it wrong, but basically, if you think you know everything, then it's a wrap. Like you basically are saying because it's always new information every day. It's always something like there's no way possible a human gonna know everything anyway. You know, but I feel like as long as you got the option, you'll truly never know yourself. because you can better yourself. That's two different things. I think we mix that up. You just got to become better. That's all that is. But really knowing yourself, you could say you know yourself, but in 10 years you change. So did you really know yourself? We always say that stuff that, yeah, we differ from 10 years or 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So what, that was the fake you 10 years ago? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I be looking at things. And I really take words like maybe literal or something like that, but like words mean a lot too. But I think everybody, like I said, everybody got their own definition. It's just my point of view, how I look at it. That's the reason why I got these questions up here, just to see, from different angles of how people, they look at it. Then I think another thing, when we tell other people that, yeah, you need to find yourself, I always wondered what people personally mean by that. Um, because like I said, my way of saying it can be different from what somebody else's way of saying it. I be seeing miserable people tell the people they need to find themselves. So what do they mean by that? I just don't be getting it though. And then like, some of them be like, well, you just need to up your standards. So maybe you got to get with somebody that spend money with you. Find more about know your worth. And I don't know, stuff like that. But everybody got their own thing. And I realize that finding yourself or telling somebody to find themselves it's a subjective thing. And it can be a personal thing. Everybody got their own thing. And I do want to see, because it ain't no solid, I don't think it's a solid definition to that. No, with me, I would say it would come with a lot of understanding yourself or whatever. But with somebody else, it could be like set more boundaries or set more standards, and we don't even know what that is. And is it based off needs and wants? Some people throw wants in there and say that's yourself, and you need to go on trips and all this stuff so you can find yourself. You got to be with the right person. Like everybody got their own thing, and that's the reason why I got the question out like this. Um. Another thing is, can you find yourself by yourself? See, with that one, um, so if that was my definition of finding yourself, I would say, and I usually tell people that, I think you find more about yourself, yes, by yourself, right? Or you could say, it's like half and half though. I think the problem is nowadays a lot of people try to find themselves through other people, but then again, it's like it depends on the people you trying to and what you looking for about yourself. Because sometimes you do need to hear from other people about you, because you feel like you so much, but other people can tell you about things that you're not seeing about yourself. And sometimes you have to take the time and like, all right, let me see how this is. I'm really reacting this way or something like that, and I'm not noticing that. You do got to take your time. So I do feel like it's half and half. And also, sometimes finding yourself, you might have to uh, hear things from a different angle about how other people have maybe healed or overcame things. That's my version of it. It's like really just healing and understanding yourself. That's what I say, and finding out your triggers and find out what you really want to be. Because a lot of us say we want to be something and end up acting a different whole way of what we say we want to be. We so I've been meaning by playing ourselves. But yeah, I think it's half and half. Yeah, because I think if you hear other inputs and advices, you can find more about yourself through other people's advice and views on you sometimes. But it just depends on what you're looking for. Because some people just like it's a different. I think it's a different. But like some people look for I mean, everybody look for validation, but it's like what you looking validation is about and why. That's how I look at it. Yeah. See. Let's see. Hold up. Miss some comments. Seek and you will find. Yeah. Exactly. They're on. They're in on the way. They're no one way. Yeah, it ain't no one way for sure. It's not. That's why I say I want to find like even the many reasons of how people, even claim that they found themselves. I want to hear that too. Um, but I just like I said, I be trying to think deep on situations about what we saying and how other people look at it. You know, my overall definition could be just simply trying to understand yourself, but understanding yourself, learning more about yourself, and taking time with yourself to really figure it out. But um, but I still feel like as long as you got the option to always better yourself, you really wouldn't truly know yourself for real. You'll know more about yourself, but you probably would never, even until you hit the grade, but you'll never really. That's just me though. You'll never really truly know yourself as long as you live and as long as you're changing. You truly wouldn't know. That's just my input on it, I would say. And some people feel like, some people feel like they know them, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know how to look at that or how to put that. One of the biggest accomplishments is knowing who you are as a person. What the freak? This sounds like critical connection. This thing booting people out already. What just happened? If I gotta invite it back up. Can y'all hear me? I think it's working.
Hey, how's it going?
There you go. What's the deal, Brian? Welcome to the live.
So, you know, I'm a fine artist for a living, so I sell paintings. So it's a lot about like finding yourself. Like you can't really do it without finding things you're good at and
Mm-hmm.
things that work, or else you just can't make money. Which is like, when finding yourself as part of your income, it starts getting a little hectic. But that's the thing is, people contain multitudes. There's so much to everyone of like,
Yep.
you got these things you like, you got these things you like, but it starts to become, at a given time, maybe this part of you works better than other parts of you, so you got to start focusing on that, and then that changes to something else, because your environment's always changing. For like a business, the market's always changing. You got to adapt to it. But yeah, it's
Right,
like,
adapt.
it's you can find yourself, but for me, I've found there's never one thing that works. There's never just this one thing. It just works every time. Maybe a long time ago that used to work, but now it's like, you got to have like, if you got five things you can do, you got to be able to switch on a dime to like what works. That's
Mm,
how I feel about it.
okay. Okay. How you feel about the questions though? Um,
Can you find yourself by
can you
yourself?
find yourself by yourself?
Yeah. I mean, I think, if you spend enough time with yourself, just by yourself alone, thinking, reading, doing whatever, you just end up kind of, to me, it's like your memories are that. It's like, when you're by yourself and this one memory just keeps popping up. To me, that's you, especially if it's something you think about all the time. And I don't mean it in like a, any kind of way. For me, it's like it's always these things of like, something I remember from my childhood, not even, anything bad or good, but just like, I remember that day. And that becomes something where it's like that's what's important to you. And it's a, it can be a super simple thing and just like, oh, it was to stay at the beach with my family, and they don't remember it. They absolutely don't remember it. I don't know why it was important to me, but you know yeah, that stuff accumulates. I think it starts becoming, you know what's important to you.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna do just a quick little, bro. I just want to, if there's new people in here, if y'all can share to like 10 people or whatever, the people that's in the thing, if y'all can give me like at least 1.5K real quick, so I can get closer to that for you page real quick. And if y'all got some people that found themselves, go ahead and invite them in here too. At least like 10 of them
All right, take
or
care, Kev.
whatever. How many people y'all got? If you in the box though, you can't hit them likes. I think they said something about that. I don't know, but you could do the FYP though, or type hashtag FYP. I meant to say. But yeah, let me see. Life is a great teacher, most definitely though. Even with what you said on that, I feel like it is though, but you got to be aware of it though. You got to be aware of the life that you live in, because the thing is, I made a topic about this too, about we we are to live and learn, right? But a lot of people, they get to a point where they just only start living and they not learning. So it's like people don't take the time, even with the mistakes, right? You learn from your mistakes or whatever. It's literally a bunch of us. It's a bunch of us. I would say it's a high amount of people that just live in life and don't understand or truly understand why they going through what they going through. Why their life is going this way. Because the thing is, and it's the main reason, is the thing on top of my head, the name of my room in a way, is the lack of accountability. A lot of us like pointing the finger to everybody else. You can never really learn anything about life, right? As long as uh looking at other people instead of yourself. As long as every time you make a decision or whatever, only thing you know about is the people you keep choosing, but you don't know why you keep choosing these type of people though. But you have to you have to really change yourself first, so you can see who choose more about, so you can relate more. All these people that claim they empaths and all this stuff, even with that just be funny. 'Cause I'm like, some people, so many empaths, but then selfish at the same time. I mean, crazy in the mud. But they supposed to be able to understand the people you with, or understand. But like I said, you gotta understand yourself first to even understand another person. A lot of people think they understand themselves, but that ego and stuff get in the way so much, they don't take the time. They just don't take that time. So, but like what I'm getting to, the main part is that a lot of people, even though life is the best teacher, right? You got to still learn what's going on in life. Because as long as you being oblivious to it and just living it and not trying to learn anything about it, especially trying to correct any of your mistakes, or you trying to say your mistakes are coming to you instead of you saying that you making them, you'll never learn anything. So how long have you been alone? How you know I'm alone? That's a weird question. Was that supposed to be asked like that? I don't know what that is. But somewhat closely. I'm never alone though. That's one thing. I think it's the difference between being single, and it is the difference between being single and alone. That's two different things. And a lot of people be scared. I'm gonna be alone. I'm alive alone. Oh, I mean, that's a super high chance. About 99% of the chance you will. Nobody's gonna unalive with you. That's funny. But oh, nigga, I know you the can you do the job? But yeah, it's a difference between those two though. Um, yeah, I was like, if you're alone, yeah, everybody needs somebody. You gotta have some family, something, a friend, or somebody you contact with. I don't think nobody's ever alone unless they just choose to be. You got somebody you can talk to, even if you just going outside to say hi to somebody. It's like that. But that's funny how they let people couldn't even come up now with like 100 followers. Remember the
Why
hard
is
work I
that
had to do
funny?
to be 1,000. So what you mean? I don't get what you mean by that question. Trying to make
What's the
sure I answer
difference
it straight.
between being alone? What's
Huh?
the difference between being alone and being single?
Being alone mean basically you have no relationship with somebody. You live in life just for yourself. Being single is basically just you're not in a relationship. That's all that is. I think we mix relationship with being alone. You're not never. Well, some people might be, but you never alone as long as you got family, friends, even work. You know what I'm saying? Jobs at work and all that stuff. You never really alone. We just sit. I know people like mixing that up.
No, I don't think it's a mix up because, I mean, I work, but yet every night I come home alone. I actually work alone too, so I guess maybe that's
You
my
talking about
difference.
home alone though? But are you always alone all the time?
Yep.
You got family,
Yeah.
so you got family. How you alone?
When you have so much stuff happen in your life that nobody wants to deal with your sadness, then they all walk away.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess some people are alone though, but everybody not the case. My thing is, I was saying, overall, people mix single and alone together. Those are two different things. They
No,
really think.
I think being single and being alone are the same thing.
I, I just
Because I can
explained
have
it.
family. I promise you, I work with my sister and I see her every day, but yet I come home and I be alone. She doesn't
You keep
call
saying
me.
you come home and be alone, right? Exactly. I think everybody, a lot of people are home alone, but you talking about a relationship once again. That's what I'm saying. A relationship is meaning you single. That's what that means. If you got friends and stuff, you're not alone. No, I just got
Okay,
back up.
then I'm going to take it as I don't have friends then.
Well, you just alone and single then. I guess whatever, but that don't change the fact that single and alone is two different things. That's the thing. But I did explain it. I don't know if you hear it, if you understand me or not. But yes, those are two different things.
Okay, then re-explain it to me. How's it two different things?
I don't think you from this point I feel like you just don't want to hear it though. I literally explained it and
No,
you about to get me
I
to explain
really,
it for the third time now.
no, I really do want to explain it again.
Okay, I'm
Maybe
gonna
I
say it
missed
one
it.
more time then. Say it one more time. Single got to do with relationship, being in a relationship with somebody or uh just like when you write on the thing, or write on a application, are you single? Are you married? Stuff like that. That's single, right? Alone, that that mean that means basically that you have nobody to talk to. You really live your life by yourself. You have no family, you have no friends or something like that. But you don't have to, you know what I'm saying? That's what that means. And you don't have a relationship either, right? That's what alone mean. You get it now? Yeah.
No,
One mean
I
relationship, one of them
understand
mean,
what you're saying.
huh?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's two different things. Single got to deal with relationship, and alone don't. Or I'm a romantic relationship. Let me put it that way,
Number you
because all
got your
of it is
mic
different
in?
relationship.
Number you got your mic in, Kev?
Yeah,
Oh, cause your voice is amplified, bro.
it said it's real loud.
Oh no, it's not loud. It's just you know what I'm saying. It's amplified.
Probably because you
Yeah,
speak aloud.
yeah. I probably got the. It's this new one. I get this new mic. I mean, not new mic. I got a new
Not on your
soundboard.
side, because on his side, he probably got his sound loud.
Uh,
No, okay.
We just
It's the
don't know.
difference between loud and amplified. I didn't say loud. I said amplified.
Amplify is to make loud.
I mean, of course, people that don't know how to read, but past the surface. Would of course, go to that. Didn't say loud. Said amplified. But if you want like a definition, I'll hit you with that. But we not on that right now. We talking
To
about something
increase
else.
the volume.
But anyways, now me, hey yo, Kev, did you fall asleep on live last night, bro? Because I swear, bro, I was
You
swiping
had to,
through.
bro.
I was swiping through last night, and I kept seeing your chair empty, and I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, wait, hold
I,
on. What? And bro, they were having a conversation. I was like, why is this chair empty? Oh, he fell asleep.
yeah, I did like 2 hours, and I was like, me. I was letting them talk.
Bro,
I ain't want to leave them hanging like that. I was letting them talk and
I ain't
stuff.
even gonna
But I
lie,
was like,
like
let me
we
just take a
stayed on her,
45-minute nap. And then my
we
phone
stayed
shut
on
off.
her till probably about 1 o'clock, bro. Like no lie.
Man. Yeah, I could. I tried to stretch it, but I was tired. I was like, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
after you
but
ain't come
behold, do
back.
you get it now or no? You still don't get it.
No, you got to mute your mic, man.
Did somebody got kids and stuff in the background going?
Yeah, we hear everything in
I
the
do.
crib right
I
now.
got you.
These are at the top.
But behold, you there?
Yep.
Yeah, I said, do you understand it now or no?
No, I understand it,
Okay.
but I think you can have people in your life, and I think you can still be alone because I think you're on your own journey and discovering yourself.
You can feel alone.
It makes you feel alone, and you can still be alone.
Yeah, feeling
Well,
alone don't mean you alone though.
well,
That's just a feel.
No, it's being alone.
well. To feel alone and to actually be alone, that's two totally different things.
Well, what is being alone?
Being by myself, like
Right,
right
being by
now.
yourself.
I mean, like right now, I'm in my house by myself. I'm alone.
Okay, so
There's
let's do
that.
it this
Hold
way.
on, wait, hold on. You gotta let other people finish talking. Hold
Okay,
on one
sorry.
second. So right now, I'm in the crib by myself. I'm alone. There's nobody else here. You know what I'm saying? If one person came here, I'm no longer because there's somebody else here.
And I understand that. So, can I tell you how my days are spent? I
Yeah,
go to work.
sure.
I spend 2 hours with people. I spend 7.5 hours by myself. I spend another 10 minutes with people, and then I make my drive home, and then I spend the rest of the night by myself.
Okay.
But
Well,
in the
based off just
meantime,
hearing you now, right?
huh?
I'm I'm starting to it's kind of tied to the topic. You need to find yourself so I know I'm talking to you. Let me stop. But nah, from based
No,
off
it's
what you
real
hearing, you
though.
said you even got family that don't want to put up with you. You
I didn't
brung
say I
up a
don't
couple
have
times about you
family
being
that don't
alone
want
in
to
the
put up
house.
with me.
And then you don't let nobody finish talking either, right? So
Sorry.
all I'm getting to is that and this topic kind of probably tying more with you though. So you got to find out the reasons why nobody want to put up with you. You got to find out the reasons why you seem to be alone all the time, and you got to figure that out, right? So that comes with understanding yourself, I would say. Or if anybody ever told you that, yeah, you got to find yourself. I don't like using that term because I don't believe you can ever find yourself, but you need to understand yourself more and reason why you feeling this way and even talking like this because it seemed like you talking about, and I'm just going off everything you said. That's why I like listen to a person for so long just to see. So, and the fact that you say you could feel alone, why I mean, some people do though, you know what I'm saying, and still want to stick around with a person and still feel alone. That means you're not happy or something like this. So, why did you
No,
stay that long with a person if you feeling alone
I
or
mean,
whatever?
it means you gotta
Okay,
find
so
yourself.
sorry.
Right. Right. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Can I can I talk?
yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Um, a week before I turned 51, my husband died. Up until that point, I had never ever been alone in my life. And a month after my husband died, my mom died. And then the following year, I had two dogs die. And then this year, I had my dad die. I had another dog die, and I had a bird that I had that was 36 years old die. That's what I mean why people can't deal with me or my grief, and that I've never ever in my life been alone. So yeah, I understand that I have to find myself. Yeah, I lost where I was at. Sorry.
So, I mean, so by saying all of that, right? I mean, I mean, by saying all of that is basically saying you don't know how to be alone. You need to learn how to be comfortable being by yourself. Like you
But how
literally
do you
just
be
answered,
comfortable by yourself?
huh? Wait, now
But
you
how do
said
you
what?
do that?
Be
Well,
by
you gotta love
yourself.
yourself first. That's the first thing. You
Nah,
sound
you
like
gotta.
you sound like you look. Now that's what I be meaning about people trying to find themselves through other people and stuff. So you was,
She's
I
not
guess you was getting
alone.
all of the
She's lonely.
your attention and whatever from
Right,
other people,
lonely.
but you never took the time to even know how to love just yourself. So you was expressing something that you really don't even know about. Because right now, right, I be alone, right, but I'm not. You know, I'm not saying that. What you just asked? Man, I just
Now,
messed up
bro,
right there.
bro. I think homie up there said it. You're
She
lonely.
she's not alone. She's
Right.
lonely.
There you go. There you
Hmm,
go. Because there's a difference
Like
between being alone and lonely.
hmm.
that. Being lonely is a state of mind. You can feel lonely, like even when you're surrounded by people. If you find yourself feeling isolated and miserable more often, you can overcome your loneliness by taking proactive steps to change your thinking patterns and make the effort to
Facts,
engage with people. So I think
facts.
she's lonely, not alone, because she even said she worked with her sister. So she got people around her, so she not lonely. But when it comes down to being single, in the context that we are talking about, if you're not in a sexual relationship with anybody, you are single.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's the two different things. Those are most definitely two different things. But it do sound like you probably need some counseling or something like that. Have you ever went to counseling or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they should have told you a lot about yourself if that's the case. Because you shouldn't be feeling like that. You know what I'm saying? Once you start building confidence and understanding yourself or whatever, you wouldn't really be saying what you're saying right now. Because you don't realize that things happen in our life. No matter how we want to look at, it. We can't stop it. I know we
Oh
want so
no, I
much in life, but we
understand
don't
that it
always get what we
happens.
want. Huh?
No, I
Huh?
understand that it happens. I mean, I have worked very hard on myself in the last 2.5 years. I've worked very hard on myself.
What
You gotta
But I,
work even
but
harder.
what did you do to work on yourself in the last 2 years?
I've learned to
Good question.
meditate. I've actually learned to be alone, whether you believe it or not. I mean,
Wait, that's it?
I actually have learned to be alone.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Hold on, I got it. How did you learn to be alone?
I, well, shit. Yeah, you're right. I haven't learned to be alone.
Right.
No, you learned to be alone because you alone right now. Ain't nobody around you. You haven't learned how to be lonely to get out of being lonely.
How to
Because you
be?
got people
You're,
around you, just you're not choosing to engage with the people.
She learned to be alone, but she
you're
haven't
right.
accepted it yet.
You're right. I haven't
It's
accepted it yet.
That's what it is. Uh,
And to help you with loneliness, remember first, love yourself. If you have any regrets, let it go because it's the past. The only right step is doing the next right thing. And give your time, give yourself time to be single, happy, and find yourself being single because you can't find yourself with
maybe
somebody
drop
else
my
because
phone.
your awareness is going to be on that other person. You feel me?
Do what?
Look, if
I heard two people speaking. I didn't hear the second person.
I can repeat it. Remember to let yourself to let go of regrets because it's in the past and then you can do about it. And the only right step, like next step, is the right step. And if you do it like that, you'll be good. Like if the next step is the right step, then you're doing the right thing. That's what I meant to say. And you got to take time to be single to get happy again. And once you forward on the truth, and once you do all that, you know what I'm saying? Boom. But it takes time. It might
Take
take
time.
somebody a week. It might take somebody a year. It's
Yep.
all about the density of what they carrying with them. But I just want you to leave one thing though. You can't change nothing that already happened. It happened, and then you can do about it. You can only look towards the future because if you're looking back, you might mess around and stumble and fall because you're not aware of your present time. But you can also look ahead and reflect on the past because you're still looking forward. Think about when you look in the mirror. You get what I'm saying?
I understand that because I don't reflect on the past, but yet the past still lives with you when
No, it don't. It's the
I don't.
past.
That's because you choose to let it live with you though. That
Right.
AKA you still
Realize
reflecting on it. You said you don't do it, and
realize
you
the
said you
power
living
of
with it. That's two different. That's the
look,
same
I
exact
feel
thing.
like hey, Kev, I feel like she's completely looking back at it. She's not even looking forward. Like she's looking back at it,
Right.
like trying to
That's what I'm
bring it
saying.
with her.
Yeah. You shouldn't let your
Nah,
past stop your current life. What's the deal, Trap?
she's doing more than reflecting. She is literally turning her head back, so she don't even see where she's going. But look, hey, I want you to follow me though. What your name is?
Yo.
I don't want to. Behold, follow me, and somewhere on my page, I got a video for you. It's somewhere on there. If you got time, go look at it, or I'll go find it later. And if I see it, I'll send it to you. And if I don't, I'll make one for you.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but basically, like you came on this live for a reason, and I missed the divine time. I mean,
BK.
and Kev know how I do, so it's like that's why I really jumped up because I'm actually watching the movie that I posted about yesterday, and I seen Kev online, and I was just coming to see what he was talking about.
And I fell asleep last night. I had to let y'all rock out, man.
Hey, hey, I'm
I think it
glad
was
that
just
took
getting because I
time to
seen the
start the
last part of the
live, bro.
recording. I was just about to get good on what y'all was talking about, and that joint shut down though. My phone shut off. I was
Man,
tired. I was tired.
all I know, but see, me and that Broderick dude, we got on our own live. He had went live and
Okay.
we got into some more shit. Like, yeah, cause dude who I was talking to, cause that's really why Broderick love. Broderick realized early that he couldn't get to dude, and dude just it don't matter what you told dude go see it his way, even if you
Oh, that
telling
DJ?
him, uh, yeah, like it's just he feel like he don't realize the power of self. That's what I can say. I can really but like I literally told him what to do, how to do it, explained it, and all that. He said, "Okay, I comprehend. I understand that, but why can't I do it this way?" I'm like, "You can, but you will get the same effect. You might want to change the cause. I'm just saying, don't hurt to try. You're gonna do the same thing, but after a while, I got tired of repeating myself in so many ways, using so many words." Because I ain't about to keep saying the same thing, but I can say the same thing saying different words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds weird, like DJ. I don't know. Okay. But I don't know. Maybe you talking about somebody else. I don't know. But yeah, I
Uh,
guess I'll listen to that when I
the
re-listen to
one
my
who was at
live.
the top, the one who had came in, and whenever Broderick was talking, he was trying to say something, but Broderick was like, if you want to, and I think we all told him this, like, just listen, just listen. If you want to know what the parent, like, what we talking about, just listen.
I think you talk. Oh, you might be talking the other guy because that don't sound like DJ. It's DJ. He
It
got
was
a
a
DJ got the accent right. You ain't talking about him, is it? Because there was another guy that
uh,
we was me, you, and the other guy was in here. Was you talking about that other guy?
the one who was under me, Broderick.
No, it was he had like a black profile or something like that, or was it a white
Uh,
profile?
uh, yeah, I don't remember shit.
Did he have an
Hold
accent?
on,
Did he
hold
sound Jamaican?
on. No.
Okay, so
That
you ain't talking about. I'm about to say that don't sound like DJ.
no, that was somebody came after him.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
somebody
probably
came
talking about
after him.
the one dude that we was live with earlier. It was me, you, and the other dude at first, and he came
Yeah,
back
me
before I
and
fell asleep.
Roger. And you had left. Let me see if he followed me last night. I told him follow me. No, he didn't. So. He ain't follow me. Oh well, it's on him. But look, I'm about to go finish watching this movie and see what they're talking about, bro. When I say this, bro, this shit good. I feel like everybody should go watch this movie, and it's free. It's on Tubi. It's on Tubi. It's on Freevee. All that. It's free. Like I don't know if you had a chance to see the video that I made yesterday on it with this man talking to this lady, and I put like the Anunnaki had sent the message, bro. When I see this movie, like bro, like the fact that this did happen in 2020, right before COVID, and they trying to quarantine the area, right? But this is what the government said: we don't know who we fighting, but we can assume that it's somebody because they got military weapons. We don't know how we don't know how they got the weapons, but we're about to go over here, establish a foothold and all this. I'm like, and then he said, if they come in contact, then we will send more help. So I'm like, y'all don't even know who y'all fighting, and y'all ready to do a fight, but y'all don't know who y'all fighting. Then the people who going first are actually about to be unalived because while they fighting, you got to send more people, which is going to take time to get there. And I'm like, the fact that people ain't like people go hear that and just look at it like as one big old like sentence, right? I'm looking at that thing word for word for word. I'm like, this some bullshit, and this actually how they be talking to us during war. You feel me? And look, uh, imagine this: if everybody on the earth get unalived, and the only people left are one in every 1,000 people, right? So those like, and they still got the news. They still trying to have a government, but the only place that it got like energy at because it's pitch black in the whole earth, except in this little one circle over there somewhere in Russia. But it's like they trying to keep order in the population because they need to get control of the population. I'm like, y'all trying to control something whenever the current civilization in this movie is no longer active. Like people are going to revert back to the natural instincts of natural selection, survival of the fittest. Get down, get rolled over. You feel me? And but I like the movie though. But I'm gonna finish watching and I'm gonna make a video about it though. I just had to
Yeah,
vent
I
about it
think that
because that's good.
I just looked up that name. I think it's. Do you remember Abaddon?
Abaddon.
Probably
No.
don't.
What
So
the
yeah, I was just thinking. I probably whatever. But yeah, dang, what the heck? That sounds
what
wild.
that is? What's Abaddon?
That's the name of the dude. I was talking about last night that you probably was talking to.
How his profile picture look?
I don't know. I probably gotta send it to you. I just switched pages on my other page.
Oh, yeah, him. He did follow me. Yeah,
Right. So I thought you was
him.
talking about him. Yeah.
Yeah, him. Yeah, that was him. Wait, is that him? Hold on, let me just do voice real quick. Hold up. You not talking in them videos?
But yeah, like, well, with that, with that situation, like somebody said, hold on, what they put down. You can definitely find yourself by yourself as long as
Yeah,
you have
yes.
directions. Right. I feel like even with
The
that,
name. Oh, the name of the movie. Let me answer for the dude in the comments. It's called Blackout, and this go have like about 4 or 5 movies called Blackout, but this one was made in 2020. Tell me a sound that's better than this. Cause it got a lot of blackouts. If you type it in on a Fire Stick, it's gonna be the one made in 2020. That one.
mm-hmm.
You go ahead, Kev. My bad.
Oh yeah, no. But I was just saying with the situation, I think he was saying something about finding yourself in a direction. But even that, sometimes we gotta realize sometimes we need help from other people because we don't know everything. It's even that's why I was saying it's like a partial thing. Can you find yourself by yourself? Yeah, but it depends on your sources because even your sources like it come through other people. That's how I even find more about myself. 'Cause I don't like saying find yourself because me myself I don't believe you can truly find yourself. Or as long as I can get better, as long as you can get better in life, I don't think you truly find. But I found more about myself just listening to like motivational videos. That takes another person, right? It's not like that just come out of thin air. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes people got to hit you from different angles so you can learn more about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or understand more about yourself because you realize that, you resonate with what they saying, but it had to be, spoken a different way. So yeah, even like your directions can still come from, I guess, from different angles from other people for you to find more about yourself. So um, that's what I say. I call it find more about yourself. I don't even really call it finding yourself. But that's just me. Like I said, I really don't. As long as you can better yourself, there's no such thing as that. Especially if you
I
continue
call it
changing in next 5 years or less than that.
right. Like I call it just getting like you getting made aware of something that you knew already. You just forgot about it. Because
Mm,
we gotta remember a lot of things. Like in the world we live in, and we go forget a lot of things, especially if we don't think about it on a daily basis. So
right,
sometimes you gotta be made aware again because if you didn't know about it at all when you heard it, it wouldn't have resonated.
right.
If it don't apply, let it fly.
Hey, a lot of people don't know that one, because it probably do apply to them some way. Said depends. He said depend on what you want out of life, and that's my thing though. Wants change. Everybody can think they know what they want, but it can change the next minute. I do believe, yeah, you got to focus on some things or whatever. I'm based off of what you need in life. That's what kind of made me more happy or find myself more is what I needed. You know what I'm saying? Them the things you just can't, go around. You can't go around your needs. I need peace. I need, uh, you know, I guess joy and all the other stuff. Because joy and happiness are two different things. But different things. Like it depends on the need, what you need in life. That shouldn't change.
I need strippers.
Even that situation right there. We make one side of these too. Yeah, I love the strips.
I think that lady that left definitely needs to find some time to find herself. For real.
Yeah, in the comments.
Huh?
Yeah, but that's all. Oh yeah, you did remind me. Yeah, yeah. I would say that this is the time I got to use the saying: try to find yourself or find more
I
about
gotta ask
yourself.
y'all came across a video where it's white people who identify as black and like they did like a whole documentary on
No, I mean nowadays,
it?
2023, anybody can identify anything. No,
No, bro, like they they gotta be trolling, bro. Cause like, bro, like, hold on.
but how would we know anyways? I thought it was based off blood, or we just going. I guess it's a race thing that
No,
white
like I'm
people
about to
made up.
put it on the thing real quick. If you don't mind, Kel, if you don't mind.
You said the what?
I'm about to put it on the thing. Let me get the big screen for like 2 minutes, bro, so I can play this little thing real quick for y'all.
Yeah, got
In this area goes as black. We've got maybe 2, 3 families that considers themselves being white, but the rest of us in here, we consider ourselves being black. This country is precious, always have been, and it never will grow out of it. I was in the service in '66. Yeah, I circled black, Negro. He said, "You can't circle that." I said, "That's what I am." Well, he kind of smiled and he said, "Circle this." I said, "Okay," which meant Caucasian. I didn't show my collar, but I know what I was. And I ain't gonna tell you about my race. My mom raised me as a Negro. Oh, I had a lot of people ask me, say, "Why did your mom raise you as a Negro?" I said, "That's what I am." They said, growing up, I was always taught that I was black. I started in school and didn't really think much about it until I got into the elementary. I'm going to say around about 3rd or 4th grade. That's when I started noticing the difference. I started noticing I was being taught that I was black, but I didn't look black. Other children didn't view me as black. Even some of those other kids made fun of me because why are you saying you're black when you're white?
It wasn't until I reached about junior high, and then I realized I'm white. That is what I am. Yes, I know I was raised black and was told I was black, but I am white. What black person has blonde hair, blue eyes, and fair complected and can hardly tan besides Bernie? I'm white. You don't have to look black to be black. I know she don't look black, but she has got black in her. She's right. She's got a lot of different kind in her. But I am her mother. I stand on the black. She did not stand. Only for so long of a time she stood as for black. When she got into school, into Waverly School, she let the people in Waverly change her thinking, her feeling. I didn't. I still stood for what I was, what my mother told me I was. I didn't care what I had to go through. I still stood for it. When I finally made the decision to go as white, I did feel guilty about it. It did, in a way, break my heart. It's nothing against my family. And it doesn't mean that I don't like black people or love black people or care for black people. I do. And like I told her, I can't be racist, and I know that. And I would never want to be, even if I chose to be. I couldn't. I don't want that for myself or for my children. You're never going to get to the top of that mountain, I'm telling you. The black blood in you is going to stay there. And whether you want to accept it or not, there is going to be people to pick it out of you, whether you mention East Jackson or not.
In all
Yeah,
honesty,
what the fuck going on, bro?
the mom does look like she have some black in her. She's probably like albino.
You look
The
like
mom
she
and dad.
albino though.
Yeah, they probably have some black in them.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm looking at her hair and her eyebrows and stuff, structure,
Even the nose. Look at the nose. Like she looks like
and the
albino
nose,
kind of.
right? The nose too,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
she
the
got some Negra, and she got some Negra blood in her.
right, exactly. Yeah, it was, but the other one, yeah. But I think that kind of
Yeah.
go back into what I was talking about because we just never know. But we go, I guess it's based off of features, I guess, whatever. Some people do have black in them, we just don't know.
I think yeah. I
But
think there's
then,
so many
like, who's to
variations
say,
of the
like, my,
truth that.
hmm? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's like so many variations of the truth. You never know where somebody's coming from, like because like there's so many different truths out there, and you never know what like if someone's saying, "Oh, my ancestry, like I have black ancestors," or I'm going by black as far as what is qualified as far as when it comes to law. Like you never know what angle someone's coming from because there's like
Right.
so many variations of the truth.
I feel you on that. I feel you. I be saying that too. We'll never know. I think we only just judge on the outside. We don't really know for real. But we can only go. I don't know. That's why I don't know. I look beyond a lot of that stuff though, for real. Oh yeah, for sure. But I guess that the way that angle was, I guess if you let them talk long enough, because I was like, God, were they on some BS or something? But I guess when you played it a little longer,
I ain't even watched the
I
whole
Yeah,
video. I'm
I
like,
get what
hold
they
on, let
trying to
me
get to though.
show this to the dude. Cause like this don't like I didn't even want to watch it, but I wanted to show it to y'all if I did watch it, like watch it with y'all, those type shit. Cause I'm like,
Yeah,
I know ain't no way.
I could see the
Go ahead, bro.
Negroid in her. I could see the Negroid in her.
yeah. And some people believe that everybody comes from black people, so like it could be just them embracing whatever they think that truth is. Like some people say all life originates from Africa, from black people, so they might just be like accepting that truth. Like, yeah, I may be have white skin, but I know my roots really comes from Africa, from black people. You know?
I mean, it's so much stuff. I just don't. That's why I be saying, like, I do believe. That's the reason why I don't be trying to. I don't be caring about that color thing though. But it's just I do believe a lot of us, even probably the Chinese and all them, they probably got it. We probably are the same thing, but we probably just grew up different or whatever. I don't know. You know, I mean, we don't know. Like, we only go off of history of what we feel. You know what I'm saying? What we feel is right. But
Exactly.
I believe everything can get tampered with. I even be saying, like, if we
Exactly.
want to talk about the Bible or even black history, all that stuff can get tampered with. So, us trying to stay solid, that's how, hold up, us trying to stand 10 toes of what we believe. That's why I actually laugh in the inside now that I've learned how to be more open minded. I'd be like, all right, so show me proof. Because at the end of the day, it's going to always go to faith and belief. Nobody can know the true
Exactly.
facts on anything. They just don't know.
Exactly.
We just going off what we look up, and then who said what we look up is legit?
Exactly.
That's just
You
funny
don't
to
know
me.
what people tell you too, because like you don't even know if your parents are really your
Exactly.
parents. You don't know people told you that's your parents. You don't know if a tree is really called a tree. So it could be called a frog, but somebody told you it's called a tree. So like the only thing you ever could be really sure of is kind of
Nah,
yourself.
nah,
Everything
bro.
else is
A
what
tree
someone
is a
told
tree,
you.
bro. Don't corrupt
No,
my
no, no,
mind.
no.
Don't, nah,
I
don't
get that,
corrupt
but
my
what I'm
mind.
saying is someone told you it was a tree. The only thing you can be like 100% sure of is yourself. Everything else is what you learned from somebody else for the most part. Besides yourself, you only can be true of your inner voice and who you are. Everything else is what someone told you it is. Someone told you your mom and your dad is your mom. Someone told you that.
At the
That's all
same
I'm saying.
time, at the same time, some people can't trust themselves either because some people may have a thought and they stick on that thought, but hear somebody else's perspective and change it because of what they said.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
happened a lot. That's influence and stuff, influence, manipulation, all
Right,
that y'all happen.
right,
All humans are open to that though.
right.
But
But,
what
but
Sky said, I feel that though. I always tell people beliefs are not facts. You know what I'm saying? I always say that stuff. That's the reason why I just said what I said about me just choosing to be just really like open minded for real. You know what I'm saying? Even though I choose to believe in certain things, right? But I'm still open minded to, and how I look at open minded as in I'm open to I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Or this might not be true. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact we stand on something and be like, yeah, this is for sure. But I can always ask, I'm gonna ask like, where you get this from? And then how you know this? And you got proof of this? And then another thing is nobody had to believe you, even if you say it. That's another thing. A lot of people get mad at it. Well, are you trying to say you don't believe me? But you are a human just like me. You can lie
Yep.
just like me. You know what I'm saying?
And-
So who's to say? Just like the person that gave us this information could lie.
Yep.
That's what I mean about how open minded I am. I realize everything can be misread, misled, misinterpreted, all
Interpreted.
type of
Yep.
things. That's just how it is. That's real talk. That's the only reason why I can focus on better myself, like this topic, right? What people say, finding yourself. I can only just focus on what I know and try to make the best out of it for
Yep.
what I know or what I got taught too.
I'm the same way, brother. That's why my girl, she'd be like, how you know so much? I'm like, because I open up myself up to other opinions. Like, you feel me? I'm open
Facts.
minded. I have my own foundation of my own beliefs, but I still don't like disregard someone else's opinion or say, oh, you're wrong and I'm right. No, I listen to them. That's how come I know like a lot of different angles, you know? My girl be like, how you so smart? That's the reason why, because I'm like, I'm not so judgmental. I'm open minded, you know?
you smart,
Yeah.
So
bro.
I feel you. I feel you, brother.
I mean, the best. I mean, how smart are you? What's your IQ?
My so I was in the gifted class every single year of my life, except for fifth grade. I was in second gifted class in fifth grade because my behavior, because I would finish the work fast, so I got in trouble. But every other year, I was in the gifted class. I was in the laptop program before laptops were even popular. I got principal awards. When I was in third grade, I went against high school kids in the spelling bee,
Oh,
and I
nah.
came in fourth place. And
Oh, nah.
I
I
was in
just
third
need your
grade.
IQ. Oh, nah. I just need your
So
IQ.
I never took IQ. I never took an IQ test, but I got a 1520 on my SATs. I got awards from the president of the DOE. Many awards. I took college classes in junior high school, so I'm very gifted, sir. Respectfully.
What's 2 plus 2? Take away 1.
I'll let you answer that, sir.
Even smart is a subjective thing. Smart, all that stuff is a subjective because you could be. That's even one thing I noticed. You could be smart to one group of people, be dumb to the next. That's one thing I learned because everybody minds work different. Everybody's even judgment of you is just different. All that stuff. So it's not really no solid thing. I feel like so I
Main
can
thing. What's
know
going on,
more.
main thing?
Hmm?
Main thing. Main thing.
Can y'all hear me? Hey y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the deal?
So we talking about finding ourselves.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I
Now, have you found yourself yet?
of course I believe I have. But I feel like finding yourself is not something people do. I think people create themselves versus find themselves. Because you're creating yourself by sitting up here loving on yourself. You sit up here, you
Oh, I
correct
gotta hear
yourself.
this.
You know yourself when you correct yourself. When you sit up here and say, oh, um, I just won't allow myself to be this type of person. I won't allow myself to do these type of things. That is you
And
creating and building yourself to a place where you know what you're going to tolerate before anyone comes around you. It doesn't matter how pretty somebody is, how successful somebody is, how smart somebody is. It's all about, does that person respect you as who you are? Because you know who you are. So it's like, let's say if you meet a woman, right? And she like, oh, I don't cook for my man. I expect my man to cook for me, clean up the house for me. And you be like, nah, like I'm not with that. Now you're giving her a choice to make, to say, I can want to learn how to cook for this man. I can want to learn how to clean for this man, because she gotta make a decision to sit up here and say, oh, I'm gonna change my ways for this person. And I'm gonna say change her ways for you, because you know who you are already. You know what you want, what you desire already as a man. So in order for her to get on your program, she got to be willing to, sacrifice some of her things. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And a lot of women not into sacrificing themselves to please a man, or to build with a man. They're sitting up here saying, "Oh, I can still, do what I want to do and live how I want to live." And that is a woman who's still not realizing you're still out here trying to find yourself, because you're still doing things that you think is pleasing to your life. You get what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, I'ma just land there. Y'all can finish speaking.
Okay. Huh? Well, we got new people now in here. Faith, what's up? Welcome to the live.
What's up? How is everybody?
I'm
Good,
blessed.
how are you?
I'm not
I'm
good
good.
today. I'm not good today. Thanks for asking.
Wait, did you say you're not good?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. Goddamn.
most definitely.
Sick. That was funny. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go down the list for the topics. Is finding
Okay.
yourself real? Yeah. Most definitely. I think so. I mean, when you're born, you don't even know who the fuck you are or what the fuck is going on. As you grow in life, you learn a little bit more about yourself every day. So yes, finding yourself is real.
I think
Can
this
you find yourself by
TikTok
yourself?
Evans.
I'm sorry?
Oh no, I'm bad. My bad.
Okay. Can you find yourself by yourself? I think, I don't want to say yes and no because you can't say both, right? But I think that it takes lessons in life, things that happen to you, to find yourself. I think it does take you by yourself to choose to either learn from those lessons or not. So I'm going to say no, I guess, then,
Mm.
because it takes other people and learning lessons from other people
I disagree
to decide what you're going to do. And okay, why do you disagree?
because it doesn't always take other people for you to decide what to do or to figure out um any mistakes that you've made. A lot of times, the best ways finding yourself is by yourself. Now, I mean, without the influence of other people who may not even
Mm.
know who they are.
I didn't
You know
mean
what
it
I'm
like
saying?
that. I just mean that like yeah, not always for sure, but I think that sometimes it takes you seeing what kind of impact that you have on other people, like noticing that. So it doesn't necessarily take somebody telling you who you should be or what you should do, but seeing the impact that your actions make on other people definitely matters. I don't think that if I was just like by myself forever, like I would really be able to notice any kind of how decisions that I made like have affected other people or like the world around me.
You know what I mean? But
I get what she's
Jump
saying.
in.
Yeah, I
I
get
was
what
gonna
they're
say
saying too.
I
They
would love
both
to
right.
jump in real quick.
Go ahead, Just Mo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love to jump in real quick. I think you find out majority of yourself from yourself, and
Mm-hmm.
then the world will tell you more about yourself. I
Oh, I like
forget.
how you said
I
that.
Yeah, no, I forget what my I was in JRTC in high school, and my sergeant, he showed us this square. I don't remember what the square is called, but it was, in one corner of the square is things you know about yourself. The other corner of the square is things that people know about you. And the other corner of the square is things that people know about you that you don't know about yourself. And then the other square was things that you don't know and nobody else knows about yourself. And that's when I learned, like, there's a lot to people that people don't realize. Like, I've been married for a little while now, and my wife will be eating, and I can tell every time she's full, or I can tell when she doesn't like the food, but she won't say nothing. She'll just like, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I got a call. Um, Yeah, so she won't say nothing. But like I'm picking up on this. So these are things that she doesn't realize that she's animating that I can pick up on. So these are the kind of things that you don't know unless somebody else is there, because you don't see the mirror reaction of the actions you're taking. So I think 100%, like, to bring it all full circle. I think most of your knowing of yourself comes from yourself, but I think there are other aspects to knowing yourself.
So,
Facts.
um,
Mm.
fact. I agree with what you were saying. I would like to make a comment about a comment in the comments. Ooh, that was nice. So, Sonia said,
I knew you was about to
uh,
go for that one.
in your note, facts. You find yourself in God. Mr. Laffer Learn Kev 313 LOL said, without God you can't. I think he meant to put a question mark, like asking a question. Um, and she said facts. So I feel like I don't want to say no, man, I don't want to say that's the dumbest shit ever, right? But I want to say that is crazy, bro. Because to say that the only way you need to find yourself is by believing in a God, my God, whatever. Nah, I did just say it. You're right. To say that to find yourself, you have to believe in my God, a God, whatever God is crazy, bro. Because honestly, think about it, right? You're basically by yourself. You're basically saying you got to find yourself by yourself. Because what God? You know what I'm saying? Like physically, like what God are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? You're telling people you can't find out who you are unless unless you find it through God. That makes no sense. To me,
Can I?
that
Can,
is my
Yeah, yeah, I'm
opinion.
glad you said that.
That hold
To
on.
me,
That makes no sense to me. That is my
right.
opinion. And I'm
So
not
I'm gonna
so
saying
explain it then, since because I was about to
can,
say
can,
I get what she. So
can I make one quick comment for you? Make that
yeah,
statement.
I got you though. So what I got out of it, right? Because I do believe faith without works, right? Of course, we got to put it in that work. And that's what I was gonna actually add down there. But the reason why I say overall, because it's something that created us. If you want to, it ain't no my God, he God, whatever you believe in, right? I do believe it's some type of creator, no matter what, because we didn't bring ourselves here, unless you believe that, right? So, and I only believe it's one guy. We just calling this every other guy. This, whatever made this whole entire thing. So, if that was the case, they'd be fighting or whatever if it was multiple. But what I meant by without the universe or whatever, God or whatever, we wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact that they created us, it started off from there. So we wouldn't even know anything about finding ourselves if it wasn't for that, or even getting the chance to find ourselves if it wasn't for that. But yes, you do have to put in that work. So that's when we have to do that ourselves. That's like praying all day. Can you please find myself or something like that? But you're not doing anything to do nothing about it. You got to put in that work no matter what. Because sometimes stuff just pop in your head and you don't even know where it came from. And you know what I'm saying? But and you know what I'm saying? You choose to like kind of tone in like, dang, I ain't never thought about it that way or something like that. And you just like, so basically what I'm getting to is like, Yeah, you can have faith first. Okay, I'm put it this way: have faith in yourself first, and put in that work to find more about yourself. I put it that way then. But that's the only reason why I said or was saying it that way, or how I took it from what Soso was saying though.
I think religion. A lot of people that get caught up in religion are weak. Are weak minded. At a certain point, they are weak minded, where where their minds can. It of course are at a malleable state. And when they find this thing, like it speaks to them because they're at a weak state. That's just what I think.
Yeah.
And
So
I understand that.
spirituality and religion is two different things. But what matter of fact, what should people believe in, right?
I understand his premise, but I think like people have different beliefs and they just call it by different names. Like for example, some people say, "Oh, I believe in source," "Oh, I believe in vibration," "Oh, I believe in the nature," "Oh, I believe in nature," "Oh, I believe in God," "I believe in Allah," "I believe in Buddha," "I believe in the eternal darkness." It's all I believe in the source. I believe in supreme being. Like I believe in vibration. It's just a different name for whatever created everything. And whatever you want to call it, if it brings out the best in you and it allows you to be the best version of yourself to help others, that's all that matters. I don't care
That's
if you
what
believe
I'm
in
saying.
God. I don't care if you believe in rubber. I don't care if you believe in doodoo. Whatever you believe in, if it helps you be the
A
best version of
plant.
yourself, more power to you.
Not
People just
doodle.
call it different names. That's
Okay, these
all. They
are
call it
facts. He's speaking facts.
So
just call it
here
different
go
names.
another. I
That's
want
all.
to tackle what Scott just said. Right, faith isn't a solution. Right. So people, we don't realize that all of us got faith, no matter if we want to acknowledge it or not. We got faith in something. To even have faith in yourself, that means it's basically seeing something within yourself that you can't physically see. Basically, right? You can only have so many facts or whatever about whatever you see until you still start trying to believe in yourself. I just said what faith is. Believing in something that you can't see. That's all that is.
So
So you can't fact yourself
for
to a way of life. You won't be able to move anywhere. You won't be able to do anything. You gotta at least believe you can get in that job. If you don't, you're just gonna be filling out something. And if it happened, it happened. Matter of fact, you wouldn't even make your next move if you didn't believe in it.
Kev, are they saying that they don't believe in faith based on the simple fact is or God because they don't see him
They don't
physically?
acknowledge. No, the thing is, in general, and I'm just talking about Sky, right? You can't take faith out of it. To a certain point, it's always going to be some type of faith or belief or whatever we want to call it. As far as you can have, like, facts are limited. Facts are limited till you get to the chance where you got to start having faith. That's just how it is. It's like
In
we don't
fact,
know everything. Even the people that think they know everything don't know everything. It's still gonna go
in,
back to faith.
My thing is, the same people that say that God's not real, right?
Your spiritual is a
Must
belief.
understand.
You still have faith in your spiritual though. So it's a they are this you trying to it's like you trying to avoid a word, but you that's what I'm saying. People have faith, but they just don't acknowledge it. That's the difference. People be having faith. You even no matter if you say it or not, you still got some type of faith behind your situation. That's funny. But go ahead. I think I was
Yeah, my thing is, I don't feel like that because I can't see it doesn't make it not real. My thing is because I can't see oxygen, but somehow I'm still breathing.
You're right.
So it's like people must understand everything that you see physically doesn't means that it's like to me it's like when you looking at things from a physical standpoint you will never be a spirit you will never see things from a spiritual standpoint because you haven't reached that level in life, meaning you are up here consuming your body with things that's not letting you get to that point in life, so you will never sit up here and be able to see those type of things because you're just still on the surface of life. When you can go fat, like when you can fast without eating, like 24 hours or a couple days, then that's when you can start getting to those levels. Other than that, you're not gonna sit up here. You're gonna be the type person to be like, oh, I gotta believe it I gotta see it to believe it. And that's where a lot of people minds go. To me, I believe that there is some type of higher power because of some fact is, my cousin, her car flipped on the freeway in the rain with her kids in it, and they all survived without a scratch. To me, that's something that's rare. So
Yeah.
my thing is, I always said that God have his hands on the people that he see as his strongest survivors. So to me, though, that was an example of them being one of his strongest survivors. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because he
Yeah.
protected
So I'm
everybody from
a
that
because I know
conflict
everybody
on
ain't
the
gonna be on the
field.
same page. That's why I don't
Yeah,
really talk about religion or
right.
faith or spiritual
Right.
or
I'm about to
beliefs or
say,
like
because
that
y'all
for real.
had lunch with
So,
him. Y'all had
how,
lunch with the man. Now what? Now how was he a he? Now y'all had lunch with him
right,
once,
he,
and y'all had a
she,
long conversation.
it. Yeah. Everybody got their own. I do, but everybody got their own experiences though. What the heck happened?
And that's why it comes back to what I said. It don't matter what you
But
believe
at the
in,
end
or
of
you're
the
a good
day,
person.
it's no solid thing to believe in. Nobody ever give that solid thing. Well, you should believe in this, and then who said that is going to even work? That's why I'm gonna always go back to the original thing I started off with. Being open minded, you got to be open to anything because there's no solid answer for anybody. There's no such thing as the truth. There's no such thing as none of that stuff because all this stuff has been told to us. We just
Exactly.
choose to what we wanna grow in. You know what I'm saying? Just like people be believing in these signs and all that stuff. It sounds silly to me, but because I can't have no stars tell me about my life. That's just one thing I can't do it. Uh, but it's just everybody got something. I look at it, as long as you big in your making the best out your life with whatever you believe in, so believe what you believe in because nobody don't
Exactly.
really know what the truth unless they just got told this is the truth. And that's what you know what I'm saying? I can understand a person choosing not to believe or believe in something because we have those options. That's just what it is. But everybody live different though.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what you believe, or you're a good person, or you're good to others. That's all that it comes down to.
Yeah, it all comes down to perspective at the end of the day.
But, yep.
I think the world will go a little bit further if people stop trying to say my truth is the truth and your truth is wrong. I don't care what your truth is. Are you a good person?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like to
That's all that
say
matters.
there's my truth, your truth, and the truth, right? But like nobody's ever gonna
So no, I don't, man. I know what
agree
people told me,
100%.
but I don't know the truth. I believe what the truth is. That's why
Exactly.
I said beliefs are not facts.
Exactly. We all know what people told us.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what
So
I'm saying. That's all I know. I can't. The thing is, I'm a lie to myself, right? I'm a lie to myself. I'm just being real, right? Because we could try to trick our mind to please whatever has been written to us or not, right? But being real with yourself at the end of the day, it's gonna always go to the belief. And yes, so I read the same thing you read. I read the Bible, all that, right? But I'm gonna be real with myself and still say because we only go off our experiences and what's been told to us, right? And other people's and our own interpretations of how we want to interpret it. Because who says that whose interpretation is the legit way, anyways? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is I'm being true with myself. I'm just being true with myself. It's at the end of the day, it's just something I choose to believe in. I really don't solidly know. Even if something a miracle, because I had something happen in my life a while ago, which is still I don't know what happened. It could have been angel, or whatever, but that's what told to me is an angel, spirits, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it was some weird, out of the ordinary stuff that happened to me when I was in the swimming pool, and some just I somehow floated to the edge while I was drowning. I don't know what happened, but it could be. I mean, as I said, it's true up to people. I don't talk about it that much because people can choose to believe it or not because that everybody have that option. But I know my experiences, just like you only know your experience. Everybody in this box only know their experiences. People could choose to believe it or
mm,
not. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody got that option. You see what I'm
mm,
saying? But that don't mean it ties into my religion. That don't mean it ties into my spirituality. It don't mean that it ties into none of that. We just want to connect it to it because we know of it. But if I got taught a different religion, I would have tied it into that. That only happened because the Buddhist Tao did that for me or something like. I don't want to disrespect nobody's religion, but I'm just saying like we can do all. That's what we gonna do. But at the end of the day, I do believe life itself already is a mystery. Nobody gonna tell me how we got here. We gonna talk about monkeys and all this other stuff, but we don't. What made the monkeys? What made all these planets and stuff? Something created all
Exactly.
this, so that's a straight up fact. Something created that.
Exactly.
It ain't even no belief with that. Something created all this stuff. It's
Exactly.
no,
Yep.
there's no mistake dealing with this situation. I don't think no human sat here which is around and just was in floating in the air like I'm gonna build Earth, make this the third planet from the sun and all that. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
at the
it's like
same
it
time,
is something. That's the only fact. It is something that created all this. That's the only thing. No matter what we want to call it.
yep.
But do you think
That's
that
what I'm
that
saying.
something
Yep.
is
It's like on
conscious?
a level. Oh,
Sorry.
wait.
go
You
ahead.
said, do you
Go
think
ahead.
what is conscious?
that something that created everything was conscious? Like, do you think it consciously happened? Like they were like, I'm gonna do this, and then they did
Well,
it.
I could
no one
believe
knows.
it.
No
It's
one
called a
knows the answer
belief.
to
I'm
that.
not gonna say I know. That's why I'm saying people
But
stand 10 toes and say I know. No, you don't know. You feel you
exactly.
know, but you don't know because you wasn't here since the beginning of time. That's why I be laughing at people. Or and internally I do that because, like I said, nobody truly know. I don't care who you think you are. Nobody truly know.
Exactly.
You just know what's been told to you, or you only know your experience. Maybe a voice was in your ear out of nowhere. That's all you know, right? But even that, somebody got to choose to believe you or not, because you could be lying. You could think that
Yep.
was a voice, just like I thought. I can be like I thought, even though I feel like that situation that happened with me in a swimming pool, I can feel that way, but who's to say that they're gonna believe me or not? I just know what I seen or experienced for what I felt. You know what I'm saying? Because I swear, and I look back, I ain't see nobody behind me carry me to the edge of that pool. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
Kev, Kev, that
And
yeah,
was
like
me,
every
Kev. That was me.
and as far as the creator like having logic, I think human beings have logic. I think the sun comes up, the sun comes down. So there's some type of order in everything. So most likely, maybe the creator does have logic, so logic as well. If everything else has logic and adds
facts.
up,
It's way smarter than us than we
exactly.
think we are.
But see, look, if you would have drowned like that, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. We wouldn't be like everything. Yeah, there's a reason for everything. You know,
Read
like
up.
But I wouldn't have let him drown.
He gonna go back. I wouldn't have let him
I
drown.
wouldn't.
as
I wouldn't
hell.
have let
That's
him
funny as
drown.
hell. But
Uh-uh.
like, think about it. Technically, I mean, if you go with like the thing is the idea that we are all each other, like we're all the same thing. Technically,
Matter made it
you're
the
the one
same,
who
yo.
did save him. I saved him. You saved him. He saved himself. We all saved him.
It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be factual. We all connect to one another in some type of way, no matter what. That's why I don't have
Yeah.
nothing against nobody for real. I try not to have nothing against nobody, but I got to do what I can to protect my life still at the same time, though. But,
We're
I
all
do feel like
small
we all
parts.
connected.
Yeah, they say
I'm
we're
about
all
to walk and feed
small
my
parts
dog.
of the
Yeah,
soul.
so excuse me.
We're
Okay,
all
for sure,
small
for
parts
sure.
of the
You must
soul.
be chilling in the box. I'll be here. Go ahead, my brother. I think you was trying to say something. My bad.
Nah, it's all love. It's all love. Like how you said we're all connected. Then someone else would say we're all just small parts of the entire like puzzle, the source. And the other people will say like it's, pretty much everyone says the same thing just in a different way. That's what I
Facts.
learned
That's
over
what I
time.
say. And that's what I learned. That's why I stopped trying to be in my own stubborn mind. Like, because I'm like, I realized that all of us literally looking for the same thing, but we just coming at different angles to it. We
Exactly.
want it, and we can't. My thing, we can't blame. Some people grew up into the situation. It take a lot to have a mind of your own. It do take a lot. A lot of people don't grow out of that. Some people are
Yeah.
scared in their situation. Some people get forced. All this stuff though, but we could have been one of them people. That's how I look. That's the reason why I have so much grace and all this, because like we could have been any of these people we'd be mad at, that we enemies to, but we only thinking about the way we built ourselves up now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody didn't go through the same thing we went through, and we ain't go through the same thing everybody else went through. So that's the reason why
Exactly.
I'm like, you'll never know. As much as we can hate somebody and all this other stuff, we just don't know. We never put ourselves in other people's shoes. Just like oh, we could talk about white tea people or Chinese people, but what if you end up growing up and being that person? What if you was? But people only care about themselves right now. That'd be the problem. Well, I'm this, so I'm worrying about this only. But like, you gotta look at it. Is that fair that you should be treated a certain way because of because you grew up around whatever section? You could be really people. A lot of people innocent. You know what I'm saying? But we just tie everybody in to the same thing. Just like, but that's all of us do that stuff. But I get it's a protection. It's a protection mechanism about us. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you sound like this, it's no different when you see a lion. You don't think a lion going to not bite you when he always biting humans when he see him, or bite. You know what I'm saying? Or attacking somebody. So I can understand it's a protection thing, but I just try to look at other things from different angles sometimes. That's all I do. Or try to be fair.
Yeah, I think a lot of us don't realize that our experience is based on, or I'm sorry, our perception is based on our experience. So
Yeah.
it comes down to like religion and what you believe in and whatever, it doesn't really matter. At the core, it's about like just being the best version of who you want to be. Don't hurt
Yeah.
others. Don't hurt, just like do your best. It doesn't matter if my friend believes something else. That's because my friend grew up or like had a different experience than I did, but they're still trying to do their best. We're all on different paths. We're all at different points
Mm-hmm.
on the path, and it's not always going to align.
Just to add, right? Celso had said, and some will never have a mind of their own. I think, right? Christians, religious people, whatever you want to call it, people that believe in God, don't have a mind of their own, like at all. They don't.
I don't
It's
think
Because
nobody have a mind of their own, really.
a lot of religions have become culty, like where it's like you have to believe it this way, it's going to be strict, this is how you have to believe it, and if you don't follow this, then you're going to go to a
right.
place, like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I
Like,
understand
No,
that. That's
that
how they
part.
push out.
Yeah, yeah. So she explained it way better than I could. Yeah,
But
that part.
I'm gonna explain why I say nobody. Then, if that's the case, that we were saying it like that, right? Nobody, because I don't believe even us, right? Man, it's funny because I was trying to talk about this last night. Because even that could be a myth thing. But that's just like finding yourself. I don't really think you truly find yourself. When you do, people really don't know who they self is for real. As long as you keep
Hmm.
changing, right? Because we are adaptable. We're just humans. That's the only thing we know. And then we got told we was humans too. Because we don't know. But anyways, the reason why I
Exactly.
said
Exactly.
minor your own thing, right? All of us, if we want to get to the deep part about that, you our mind came from somewhere. So we could say, if we say to mind our own, it probably came from our parents. It could have came from like all the stuff we learned, whatever. This still came from something that made us think a certain type of way. So we still have like a lot of our ways is reflection of a lot of other people too, or
Hmm.
it came from something. Even my talk is, if my talking style, your talking style, it came from somewhere. Because like, believe me, if you was born uh in India or something like that, you wouldn't be talking how you talking now. It's the environment that make you. It's the people around you that make you. It even creates your mind. You know what I'm saying? You said your mind. That all creates your mind and how you observe things, how you see things or whatever. So really, none of us, if you want to, get to the main source of it, really none of us have a mind of our own. We just choose how
Exactly.
we want to live our life,
yeah,
right?
yeah, like
For
we're a
what we
product
got or
of
what we
our
know, but we really don't have
experiences.
a mind of our own, if you want to say that.
Tunche, Tunche. Well said. Well,
What?
well said.
You already know I got to think deep on this stuff.
Well
No,
said.
that's the truth though. That's why I said from the good mama. I said that the only thing you really could kind of know is who is yourself for the most part, because everything else is what someone told you it is. Period. Period. Doesn't matter.
Or
Like I
what
said,
to
your
do with
parents.
yourself right now, yeah. But yeah, like I said, overall, I don't think you would ever. Like, I guess y'all didn't hear my input because Kofi wasn't in here. But with the topic itself, is finding yourself real. I don't think it's real. It's a saying, but I don't think it's real. I know bettering yourself, that can be real. Making yourself worse can be real. Um, Finding yourself by yourself. I think it's half and half. It's kind of like what King and I mean, I keep calling him King because I see the lion.
No,
the
that was
the
my name before. That was my name before when we
Yeah,
talked.
the
That was my name
best
before.
and main, which y'all was kind of saying. I do think, yeah, for the most part, finding yourself by yourself, you find more about yourself. Because I don't like the term, even though I made it the topic, I just don't believe in that term though,
You're a
or
hypocrite.
statement or whatever they want to call it, quote. Uh, yeah, I think most of that comes with you. You could say 80% is you. The rest of it is how other people look at you or learning, or even like like I said, when you look up at motivational videos and all that stuff, that's how I found more about myself. Not saying I found myself, but I found more about
Hmm.
myself when I started looking at listening to motivational people, even listening to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? It made me find more understanding y'all, making me understand more about me. You see what I'm saying? So I don't,
Hmm.
I think it's 80-20 or something like that. We could say that, right? Most of it is you taking it within and pause. And the other, the other one is like, just being observant of stuff and just remixing it and putting it part of your life or how you want to look at it. So as long as you can better yourself, I don't think you can never truly find yourself. Can you trust yourself 100%? Um, how did I want to see how y'all answer this? I don't know. I don't want to say my input on that one yet.
Wednesday and Sunset.
I think you can. Yeah, you can
Fight.
go. You can. Sorry about that.
Oh no, bro. I
I think
was
you can go
no,
100.
you good,
percent
go ahead.
Sorry, but I think you can find. I think you can trust yourself 100%. Now, I think you can gather so much data to where you trust in your decisions, but also that doesn't mean just because I trust myself, I don't use like facts and strategies to come up with the best outcome. Of course, I'm going to pay attention to my surroundings and make the best decision. But I think you can get to a point to where you trust yourself 100%. You say, okay, I observe the world doing, and I'm going to make the best decisions moving forward. So I trust in my judgment. I trust in my intellect. I trust in whatever you trust in. So I think you can get to a point to where you trust yourself 100%. Does that mean you're going to be right all the time? Maybe not, but you still can trust in yourself.
Who else?
Yeah, I think intuition is a thing. So a lot of the times you can know what you're supposed to do or what you should do, and you can still ignore it. But you can definitely get to a point where um, it has to do with like mental strength. I feel like you can get to a point where you know what your intuition is telling you, and you know what you should do, and you're going to do it. Like you're going to be strong enough to do it. But a lot of people can't trust themselves because they don't know who they are.
I feel like Faith. I feel like Faith knows what the fuck she's talking about. You know, cause like I feel it in my soul.
Unless I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say I know what I'm talking about 100% of the time, but I'm not gonna speak on anything that I don't know about. I'm not gonna just making a claim or whatever.
Mhm. So what
I
you
like
got?
that.
Otis and then Maine.
Who?
What you got?
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't
about to
got
say your
nothing.
first name.
Yeah, I don't got nothing to add to this, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. I added my little 2 cents.
He said that was it right there. Man,
But
do
I
you
mean,
feel like you can
but
trust yourself?
okay.
Huh?
Matter of fact, I was having a conversation with my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think my relationship with my cousin, um, is the healthiest relationship I have with a woman in my whole life. Right? I mean, and it's crazy, right? Because like we talk literally every day or every other day, but we talk about a wide variety of shit. Anyways, we was talking about religion one day. She's a Buddhist.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I I don't have anything in particular that I believe in. And then we were just speaking, and she was just referring to God, God, God. I was like, see, every time we talk and you refer to something as God, you lose me. You know what I'm saying? Like you totally lose me. Now, mind you, I grew up in a Christian household, etc.
Mm.
She broke it down to me. Well, I'm not gonna say how she said it because I can't remember exactly, but she was basically like when she was like, "Yo, when I say God, I'm not talking about a certain God in particular, right? I'm just talking
Right.
about who and what I believe in. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that God can mean whatever. So whatever you want it to mean for you, make it mean that for you. And that simple shit right there, it changed. I was like, oh shit. Okay, cool. So now when we have conversations and she says something about God, it doesn't lose me. You know what I'm saying? Because I input whatever I want to input in there. But for these other motherfuckers that say that shit, like especially like that shit be losing me.
So
Um
you just lost me now, cause you. So my thing is even that, right? You just said that she told you that she got her own version, right, or what she believe in. Cause why So couldn't have her own version, or anybody else that said something about God? Why they just can't have their own version?
because because for me, um hey yo, if tries to come up here, bro, don't let her come up.
Buddhism isn't religion. It's a way of life. It's not like, and mind you, I'm not Buddhist. I don't really subscribe to any type of
Yeah,
doctrine, but
no,
it's
my
not
bad.
really a
Somebody
religion.
just called me.
Okay, what you saying, Otis?
You said you're a Buddhist?
No, she says she's not a Buddhist.
No, yeah, no, I don't subscribe
Oh,
to
she
really
said she's not
anything,
a
but
Buddhist.
Buddhism
Yeah.
is not a religion. It's a way of life. Like
Oh,
it's a belief system, but it's not like a religion.
Hmm?
I mean, did
Yeah,
I?
me on that one.
I
Religion,
didn't say it was
No,
a religion.
religion is something that you do consistently all the time. You can religiously go boating every Sunday,
Right.
Okay.
right?
So then see that's what I'm talking. See, when we put words
and,
on things, like even the word God, like a lot of people don't see that word as the same thing.
Exactly.
And yeah, you can
and
religiously do something, but I would say in like this modern day, a lot of people when they think about religion, they think about like a culty type of thing, like I have to
Like
do
culture.
this, like
and
like
also,
yeah.
also, sorry, also, religion normally comes with a book. It comes like with the Quran or the Bible. So most of the time, religion comes with some type of menu or book attached to it as well. Sorry to interrupt. I
Today's
Thank
apologize.
you
religion,
for
yeah,
saying
but
that.
back then, no.
I
People
appreciate you
just, it was
saying
like a
that.
cultural thing, you know what I'm saying? Then it become, you know, I think they kind of tie together because it's something like even culture, everybody finding the same thing that they religiously doing.
Mm.
So it's no different. All that stuff is literally the same. We just trying to split it apart, just like America has split everything, or everything else is split it apart. But it's really doing the same thing. You just choose something you believe in, just like I guess you were saying, like the Buddhists. Well, there's something that they believe in, and they're faithfully, you know, religiously doing the same exact thing. That's all that is. No matter if we want to call it religion or not.
Hey, Kev,
Exactly.
I just wanted to say that my only problem and my comments, disclaimer, do not reflect my feelings because nobody knows. They don't know what I believe in. They don't know what I think or feel on this subject. What I have an issue with, and I'm not saying anybody in here is doing it, but I think that's why when I hear it come up in lives, I really like become sensitive to those. See, there are people that have beliefs, right, or whatever their spiritual belief, religious belief, whatever name you want to call it. They are making it exclusive and saying if you don't believe this, you know what I'm saying, and y'all already talked about it, but I have a problem with those people who don't, and that's why I was asking Sosa to clarify, because she said there's only one God, and then she said something else, and then I was asking her, but what if you don't believe that? What would be her response to those who don't believe that? That's what I was curious to know.
Yeah, I feel you, and I
I mean,
understand.
they're
So,
going to
so
hell.
I
They're
understand
going to
her too
hell.
because it is a lot of and I had to grow out of that. I even try to talk because sometimes my parent can be like that too. But I mean, everybody grew up different ways though, and just like I realized that everybody got their own interpretations of how they look at it. So even with that, I just let people, you know, let everybody feel how they feel. If they feel like you gonna go to hell and you don't, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That nobody else's words can say anything about it unless you feel like you believe that it might be true. That's one thing I learned is just shoot, whatever. If people believe, if that's what they believe, it is what it is. So I can just only say that, you know, I'm not interested in how your way of thinking it is. That's all I can say.
Hey,
Right.
But at
So
the
you're
end of the day,
saying
I
the
look at it
person.
that a lot of people, even Jehovah Witnesses, all that, right? When they go door to door and all that stuff, it's really just a form of care, or it'd be like a scare. I don't know. It's an unintentional scare tactic because they really want you to be saved or whatever how you want to call it. It's just a character. I don't think there's people that really just want you to demonize you for
but see,
real.
those people are the ones to look out for that use scare tactics. I mean, like that, because
Yeah.
I mean,
Christians do it.
like the Bible thumpers. Yeah, I mean, the Bible thumpers. Those people are the ones you need to. I mean, look out for that use scripture. I mean, to like to scare you into believing into what they believe in.
Yeah, Kev, I want to tell you something crazy I heard. And of course it wasn't until, because just like you said, we're given what I was given to me, what my parents gave to me, and they gave to me what their parents gave to them. But as I got older, I started seeing things for myself, right? Again, nobody still knows what I believe or feel. What I have an issue with, and people don't think about this, is they get so embedded in their quote unquote religion or their Christianity. I'm sitting here and I've listened, like when I was going to church, I would hear people say, say, like say for instance, a guy didn't have a job and then all of a sudden he got a job. Oh, what a blessing. And now they want to pray that he gets another job because he works on Sunday, which makes no sense to me because he has a job. How are you going to pray? God will give you what you want. He'll give you that job where you ain't got to work on Sunday so you can go to
Mm-hmm.
church. The man got a
Mm-hmm.
job. It's a blessing. He got a job. Now you're praying that he can get a job where he can go to church on Sunday and not work on Sunday.
Let the
That is
church say amen. Let
that
the
is
Yeah,
church
it's
say
dysfunctional.
amen.
the teachers, man. Like we be trying to blame the whole thing, but it's really just the teachers, and how people interpret things, because
Yeah,
everybody got
everybody's
brought up a
gonna
certain way.
Right. And I
I
Um,
don't
also
believe
gonna
think
that.
and
go
even
on
that,
a
right?
different
So,
narrative.
okay, so I see like y'all saying so much about religion, right? Don't y'all believe in Black History and all that stuff, right?
I don't
No.
Black History
not
Month.
necessarily.
No,
Did you say
that too. You can say that too, right? Black History and all this stuff that be in books too, right? Right.
Not
I don't
necessarily.
believe it was told properly.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
We might be
invest in
getting somewhere though. We might be getting somewhere because I was about to say I think everybody literally do the same exact thing. They're trapped in some whatever box. If you're not
yeah, like
open minded at the end of the day, especially when people push stuff that they believe in, and because everybody believe in something, right? And they believe if you don't believe like them, they think that you're not you
You're not
you
cool.
I
you
believe that
you
people are
beneath
asleep
them or
and
you
they
not, it's stuff like that, but that's no different, right? That's like
right.
religions do the same thing. A lot of us
Yep.
do the same thing, right? But at the end
True.
of the
Yep.
day, nobody really knows for real. So who makes whoever believes better? You can not be in a religion or not, but who says your belief or your way of thinking is the key? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. We
Exactly.
gotta. I just look at things from both angles, though. That's
Yeah.
something I learned, and even that, like I said, I try to have grace for it because everybody got their own way. They got brought up a certain way, and it do take a lot of. It take a lot to even realize that people are like this. But then again, that's how they got taught. You know what I'm saying? It take a strong mind to grow out of certain situations like that, and some people are just meant to be that way, even though we don't like it or not. They just meant to
And,
be that way. Because
Right.
and it's human
like I said,
nature
we
too.
could have been one of them people that we talking down on. We
Well,
could have.
Kevin,
It's
it takes us back because we need to go back to the beginning of what you were talking about in the live. We need to get alone and find ourselves.
Facts, facts,
We got
facts, facts, facts.
it's
But I
it's
realize some
also it's
people, and
also
that's
human
another thing,
nature.
because I said it a lot, but some people really do either. Some people actually need those to make it in life. Some people literally need it. Religions, another person. As much as I be telling people that you shouldn't take another person to find you and all this stuff or whatever, but some people have found themselves through it. I wouldn't recommend it, right? But I just, like I said, I'm open to a lot of that stuff. It's possible. I ain't gonna say probable, right? Because a lot of times people just messed up. But again, messed up people even part of the life. That's part of the life too. All of us got some part or role we play in life. But who's to
you,
say who's right or wrong, really right or wrong when it was already happening or whatever? Just like we could say, I don't believe in such thing as mistakes. That's something to me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't believe in. Because like we was probably called mistakes when we was babies. Our parents might have did it the wrong way, but we here, right? You know what I'm saying? What if everything was meant to be perfect? A lot of us wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us
I
wouldn't be
wouldn't
here
be
if they got
here.
with the first love and
I
wasn't
think
a
I
baby
think I
mama
think
and a
people
baby daddy and all this stuff. Man, we wouldn't be here. But that's how we know that all this stuff in life is playing out how it's supposed to.
If the things
Unless
happen
you
to
want to
you,
feel
the
like you're a
bad
mistake.
things
I
that
don't know.
happen to you, I feel like are there to teach you a lesson. Like so that
Yeah.
you can either learn something about yourself or about other people.
Yep.
So that you
Some
can
people don't
grow
got
as
the
a person.
don't
Because you can't
some
just go
people don't
through
make
life
it there, man.
blind.
But nobody's literally promised tomorrow to feel like we are the know-it-alls. You know what I'm saying? We don't know everything for real. It's just
I
being
do.
real, and I know Otis don't like this where you gotta humble yourself sometimes. That's just how it is. Cause shoot, we don't know everything.
What you
If we
mean you
do, then
gotta
we stuck
humble
I
already.
just wanna say that, I feel like we was taught the right way back then. Well, at least I was. I feel like if you was born anywhere between the 80s, 90s, you seen what love is. You seen how households were. You seen like people supporting other people's children, and you seen the village standing by the ones that just needed that extra help or that extra push. Like nowadays, it's like people are stuck in their own way, and I only
Mm.
say their own way because you're in this mindset of, oh, I don't need to depend on nobody. I don't need nobody. I got it. I'm gonna figure it out. A lot of people is stuck in this mindset
Ego.
of being a selfish type of person. And it's like a lot of people nowadays, you don't even like people correcting your children. And that's how the village was back then. We corrected our children because they needed to know right from wrong, no matter who told them about it. Because everybody understood in the village that we understood right from wrong. And I just understand like a lot of people nowadays, they don't care to have order. They don't care to sit up here and do the right thing because it's like we have industry plants to me that influence a lot of people that sit up
Mm,
here and give grown ass women and some men the idea that, oh, if I'm not like this, then I'm just not that person. Truth be
mm,
told, all you gotta do is just be you. All you gotta do is show the world who you are. You ain't gotta live up to nobody expectations but your own. And
mm,
that's my thing in life. Stop
You
trying,
right.
stop trying to live for other people and try to sit up here and be what somebody else wants you to be. Be who you want to be, who you feel like you desire to be.
mm.
You know what? I'm gonna stop living up to the expectations of so. Thank you for that.
Hey, if y'all can real quick, cause it's getting we get some stuff out going on here. The gems are being dropped, but if y'all can share to like 10 people, the people that's not in the box, please don't type, but y'all can type. I mean, I'm messing up.
Tap,
People that's
tap.
not in the box, don't tap, but you can type hashtag FYP right for me, and then and share everybody if y'all haven't shared, share at least like 10 people for me, man.
So. Don't call me babe. My name is Otis.
With the Uncle Ruckus in it.
Hey, so can I respond to the third?
Go ahead.
Okay, so when you tell a person you define yourself, what do you personally mean? And
That's
how
what
are
I
you
right.
able to know if they're themselves already? Personally, I don't think you can tell somebody who they are, but when I say it, if I were to ever say it to somebody, I would mean it exactly how it is. Like, you need to go figure out what it is that you want, who you want to do, what your purpose, or I'm sorry, not who you want to do, what you want to do, and what your purpose is in life. What makes you happy, and how can you um expand on that and just be the best version of who you are. Like, if I were to say that to somebody, it would be out of love. It would be out of not like a condescending tone. Like, you need to go and find yourself. Figure out who you want to be. Be you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, I feel like Faith's voice, because I be listening to like a lot of like relaxing music when I go to sleep. I think like Faith's voice is like you should like read poetry or something like that. Yeah, I mean, put it on Spotify so people could listen to it.
Mm.
Yeah, girl, you got a voice of a poet.
Yeah,
That shit
okay,
is
that would be
like
cool.
that shit is like silky. I'm not gonna lie to you, B.
Until she cuss.
That part.
That's funny. That's funny as fuck.
These mother. I was like, oh, call me up, girl. But no, I was just being funny though. But
Okay, so no
uh,
cussing.
Yeah, some
Okay,
people
no
can be
cussing.
sweet in the voice. I ain't gonna lie. But Legion, she got a voice on her. I like her.
Oh
But
wait, no,
till
you
like you
said
said,
Blasian?
till you hear a woman mad. Yes.
Oh yeah, Blasian a wild girl.
Yeah, yeah. Till you hear her mad, it's a different story.
Oh no, it
The
still
volume
sound the
go up.
same. It's still it's. I love when Blasian go off. I just sit down and listen. I love it. Listen to me.
Yeah.
You listen to me, you bitch. You bitch. You bald headed bitch. That be my shit.
so it's like music. So wait, so y'all done with number three? When you tell a person you need to find yourself, what do you personally mean by that, and how are you able to know if they found themselves already? Anybody?
You don't
Yeah,
know.
I was thinking on that one.
If you, I mean, you can tell, but you can't tell. Like, you can observe things about people, but you can't completely know like how much of themselves they've already found. You can tell them you need to go find yourself as like a loving thing, because if they've done something, or the way that their behaviors are, like their actions, like kind of show you like, oh damn, okay, like you're acting this way because there's something about you that you're conflicted about. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you have a conflict within, you're gonna go out and find a conflict without like with somebody else, like because you just want to fight. You're conflicted. There's something inside you that's conflicted.
All right.
Hey yo, let me ask a question since there's like three women on here. Um, if you have braids in your head, can you wash your hair or no?
Yes.
But won't it
Yeah,
mess
I
it up?
seen it.
No.
I don't know. I ain't wore braids in I don't know how many years. It's
No,
been
because
since I was.
I used to wear braids all the time. Braids were my main style. Yes, you can wash your hair. Yes.
I
Not,
ain't had braids since middle school, so I
not.
don't know.
I mean, not. But I'm talking about like the set it off braids, like the straight back, like the cornrows.
Oh yeah, you can wash your hair like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, even more, yeah.
Hmm. I feel like y'all lying to me.
Why? You just get in the shower with your hair, put some shampoo in there and wash it.
Can
Like,
you
Wear
say
some
why
conditioner.
again? Can you say why again?
what?
Can you say why again?
You
Why?
getting turned on by your voice.
No, you better stop, because that's
Well, put the lotion up, man.
Nah, chill, Kev. Chill, bro. Relax. Relax, big dog.
One
You
more
see
time,
that?
say.
I mean, that's why. I mean,
What?
that's why your
Just I
page.
forgot what you
I mean,
said.
that's
I'm
why
about
your
to.
page got reported, Kev. Cause you.
Huh?
I mean, that's why your page got reported last time. You be talking crazy shit.
What? I didn't even say nothing. Dog, what is up with this? Oh, comment one more time for me.
Now now I know how it feels when I first moved to Atlanta and certain people were like, yo, can you repeat that word? Can you say it again? Now I know how it feels when
Mm-hmm.
I just asked her to say that word again.
I know it be sometimes I be accents and stuff. I be trying to get so people be like,
I'd be
say
like,
three.
I,
Tree.
I'd be like, bitch, do I look like a parrot?
Probably want a cracker. Let me not say that. I'll take that out. I heard the last part.
What, the cracker?
Yeah, right.
No, but there ain't no crackers in the panel.
Shit. Oh.
Man, let me chill, y'all. I be pushing the limit. Let me chill.
It wouldn't be Otis.
Nah, that's a fact.
Let me put this charger back in. All right, well, y'all got real quiet on me. Oh yeah, let me answer it then with the trust yourself 100%. Uh, me myself, I don't think you can trust a human 100%. And guess what? I'm a human, so I don't trust myself 100% either. Reason why I say that, all of us have feelings. Feelings can be manipulated or uh, it changes. They change. You know what I'm saying? Feelings, emotion, all that stuff change. And more reason why is like, for example, a lot of us procrastinate. A lot of us, or just like when we tell ourselves, I'm gonna do this tomorrow, then the next minute, you didn't do it, now you're doing it next week or something like that. Uh, we all, I could tell myself I'm gonna hold my tongue when I talk to somebody, or I'm about to whatever, but then the next minute, somebody made me snap on them when I just said I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So that's, stuff like that. That's the reason why I say I don't trust myself. That's just being real. Not saying you don't trust yourself don't mean that you don't know more about yourself, which time to the topic. You can know yourself, but I guess knowing your, I can know that I can't trust myself all the time. That's why I'm gonna put it that way. That's what I realized. So that's the reason why I don't say, because I believe ain't no such thing as no partial trust. A lot of people be using this trust thing, and I only believe it's trust or not. You trust the person or not. And, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you trust them with your car, but then they break your trust, and you know what I'm saying? That's happened. Like, ain't no such thing as breaking a trust if you trust them 100%, right?
See,
You
yeah,
know,
okay. You gotta know why you're doing things. You gotta know yourself, and know the why you make the decisions that you make. And likewise, you gotta know who your friends are and know what kind of person they are too. So trust
exactly.
only
But do
goes
you
so
truly know
far.
who your friends are?
Exactly. Exactly. Do you truly know? That's
Right.
why it's important to make sure that you can distinguish between like an impulsive person or even yourself versus like somebody who makes decisions or why you make the decisions that you make. Like it's important to know what are the motivations behind what this person is doing. What's the intent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but even intents can be misinterpreted and all that stuff. You know, that's what I'm saying. We can only go with our best decisions, and our decisions could be wrong. You know,
That's true.
I mean,
People, okay, but people.
Sometimes the intent is irrelevant. If the outcome is crazy, the intent doesn't matter. Like, for example, if your intention wasn't to hurt someone, but you hurt them, it's irrelevant, bro. You hurt them, you know?
I get you. I get you though. So we really really never know a person's intent, and we can't never know how another person gonna take something either though. So that's like it's really a double-edged sword because if I was intentionally not trying to say we saying emotionally or physically hurt you, you know, that don't change the fact that I was doing something out of care. You know, my intent was out of care, but I can't tell another person how they're gonna receive it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do feel like that's a double edged sword on that end.
See, you have to,
Because
when it comes to your friends, you have to watch the way they move. Is this something that's in their character? Like, how are they moving? And don't call somebody your friend if you don't feel like you know what kind of things they're gonna do. Like, if it's a stranger, that's questionable for sure. Always, it's questionable. But if it's your friend and you feel like you know the way they're gonna move and they do something that hurts you, like, think about what their intention is and then maybe like talk to them about it. Like, don't I feel like you guys know what I'm trying to say here.
I'm
okay,
gonna say when it comes to your friends, be selective. Just understand, be selective, and at the end of the day, because you can have a friend for 20, 30 years, and that same friend could turn on you in
I
those
was about to
20,
say
30
that too.
years.
Right.
Like there are people who literally get unalived by their friends. There are people who get set up by people who they thought was their friends. You'll think that these people are genuine towards you. Truth be told, they're plotting on you. They're envious of how you're living, your lifestyle, your look, and it probably don't even be none of those things, but it's just who you are that they see, and they feel like they're comparing their true selves to you. So that makes them feel like, oh, well, I know this the homie, but I don't care about the friendship. I want what my homie
Mm.
got.
See,
So
that part
now,
though, that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. Like
I,
you have to watch people. Like if that's the way somebody's gonna do you, that's not your friend. So
yeah,
yeah, definitely be selective for sure. But use your
but you
intuition.
got to know yourself though. You do got to know yourself,
Exactly.
and
In
even
order
that,
to know
I was about to.
your
Go ahead.
friends, you got to know yourself. In order to know your friends, you got to know yourself. You have to watch the way people move.
Mm-hmm.
You can be friends with somebody sure for a long time, like she said, but were they really your friend the whole time? If they're gonna throw away your friendship for
It got to be the reason and the cause of
somebody
y'all being
else,
friends
like
too, because as you, that's all
maybe
about
your
the attitude.
intuition's a
Like
little
you could
off.
be,
Like maybe you don't know yourself if you're gonna be friends with
it's
somebody
not even
who
it's not even
might
about knowing
fuck you over.
yourself. To me, sometimes it's not even about knowing yourself. Sometimes you just got that friend who
turn my
who
volume
you
up.
ever you ever been friends with somebody and you know, y'all probably don't talk for months or weeks or years, but when you come back around that person, you still feel like you know that person. Truth be told, if I ain't seen you for months or years, I don't know you.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Time
I
changes
don't know
people.
you.
Yeah.
I
So
was
when
just
you
about to
come
get to
back,
that.
like meaning like I could sit up here, let's say I can have a friend who was locked up, right? We was doing all the before this friend got locked up, we was always hanging out together. We was always, you know, doing the same type of things. And let's say that, you know, this friend got locked up and I started to, you know, evolve in life and I started to change my ways. And that friend come back around and they're no longer on that type of, like basically they see that I'm no longer that person that they used to know. They'll sit up here and think that they still know me or still think that I'm supposed to be that person that was hanging out with them, you know, the same type of person who was hanging out with them when I first met them. Truth be told, people grow. And sometimes when you grow in life, sometimes you just gonna have those friends that fall off. You just gonna have those friends that's no
But
Right.
longer compatible in
and,
your life.
and also to add to your points, a different perspective, because like me and Kevin was saying that there's so many different perspectives. You can know somebody better than you know yourself. There's people who can
Mm-hmm.
critique everybody else and say this person has to work on this A, B, C, and D, and they're very accurate on everything that somebody has to work on.
Well, but yeah, as you change your selection start changing, your mindset start changing, and people can change. They can. Like they might not been trying to get on you all that time, but then something could happen crazy in their life later down the line within them 30 years, right? And it make them change. You know, everybody. I do believe. So I'm kind of like it's like a split thing because I do be hearing people, and they just it's the way people be using it though. Like when people get in a relationship, well, that person changed on me and stuff. But I am a firm believer that most of the time, not gonna say most of the time, people miss out on red flags and didn't vet right. Because sometimes that always been inside of a person already, you know. But I think it depends on you. Like you choose the more you know about yourself, the more you can be able to basically point out. You know what I'm saying? So even if we got friends from the beginning, like just because you evolve, that don't mean they're gonna evolve with you. It's a slim chance, and it can happen. They can. It just depends on how long they want to stick around and try to, you know, figure it out. Because I actually had, as I made my change like 3 years ago, some of my friends are still the same way, but they still. It depends on the core why y'all hang with each other, even though we think different or whatever. Um, Actually one of my other friends started making changes, which has caught me off guard. And you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, wow. So one of my friends actually changed, like how, not the same way, but they made changes that I didn't think they were going to change. So that's why I'm like, even that's what I'm saying. When people get better, right? We could say that we know our friends or something like that, but I didn't know that he was gonna change like that. You know what I'm saying? For the better, not saying for the worse, because it ain't always got to be the worst, right? So as long as another person change, that really ties back into the topic though. Just like I don't think you can always truly know yourself, you can't truly know your friends either. This is like as long as somebody got the option to get better or worse, you really don't know your friends. You don't know whoever. You don't know yourself sometimes because you can always get better. Like even right now, like my father, a couple of people was like, I didn't know you was gonna be a talker like that or voice yourself like that because before I made changes, I was always to myself. I was not, you know, if somebody did talk to me, of course I'll probably have a conversation, but I was never that type to sit here and try to make sure people got a book having a good day, and I was really like minding my own business. But when I started caring more about myself and realized that I had, you know, things I needed to voice out because I see a lot of struggles that go on in their life, and a lot of people like complaining and not doing nothing to contribute to helping people. They just rather talk about the people than say or do anything to help. You know, I like, you know what, let me do something different. I just, cause I was always grew up to not be a statistic and me, none of that stuff. That's why I don't have no kids. I don't got none of that stuff, but it's just, I always wanted to be different. I was always that type to try to, you know, prove something different, not be the same as everybody else sometimes, even though we're going to have ways of other people. But I, you know, I just was very observant. I didn't want to make the same mistakes as everybody. That's why I never had like car tickets like that. I try to actually learn from other people. I don't smoke cigarettes. You know, and some of the stuff I learned from myself. So you should learn from other people and yourself at the same time. But it's all about trying to learn. And I was mentioning that earlier about I think I believe we are here to live and learn, but a lot of us just so focused on living, we forget to learn. And that's the reason why a lot of us don't grow or we be stuck. Some
That's it.
people meant to be stuck though. That's one thing I noticed.
People get stuck in their own cycles, doing things over and over again
Over and over. Yeah.
and expecting a different result. But it's because there is like a fear of change. Like, who am I gonna be if I decide to do something else? Who am I gonna be? Like, what's gonna happen? What if I fail? It's that fear of failure that a lot of people have. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. So we end up just repeating the same things over and over again and thinking like I'll do it later or whatever. Like life is scary and sometimes it's not fair. And just knowing
Yeah.
that if you
It's
do
never
take
meant
that
to be
chance,
though.
yeah. But just knowing that you're like, if you take that chance, you could fail. Like, just being scared of where you're going to end up, it prevents a lot of people from growing and becoming the best version of themselves. And sometimes it takes
Yep.
failure to learn more about yourself and to be a better version of yourself to get to that next point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say even with that, it do take a strong mind to do that, to overcome fears and, or even take accountability as my room. That's why I feel like literally accountability is the key to make a lot of things change in this world. A lot of people lack that, or even us, no, they don't want to accept it, right? But I think once you be accountable for the things you did and the things you didn't do, right? You hold yourself accountable on different things. That's when you really start making change and look for things better in your life because you realize you have a welcome back, man. Welcome back. You realize that you have more control of your life than you thought you did. You the ones that you stop making excuses like I ain't get there. But you gotta also ask yourself, did I try hard enough? But then again, another thing, we also compare ourselves to other people. That's what be hurting us. Because like, dang, they didn't have to try that hard. Why do I got to or something like that? Just that's just reality. Some stuff going. That's just the way of life. You just got to focus on whatever you trying to be better at. The first thing is like be a better you first. Nobody else can do that for you. You know what I'm saying? It's no
I think
book or
people who
anything on
try,
that, so you got to figure that out. But it's
I think,
what I was meaning by that. When you compare yourself, you do want to compare yourself as in it can always be worse. Put it in that way if you want to uplift yourself or whatever, and not to talk down on them, but just say that I can always be in a worse predicament. You ain't always looking at that you're the worst. If you look at you the worst, you're never going to get better and stuff.
Right. It's not
So
as
the
bad
other,
as you think. It could
yeah,
be worse for sure.
I
yeah,
think people who try hard are people pleasers.
yeah.
They are people who sit up here and feel like, oh, I got to do the most because this is the only way I'm going to get the most attention. This is the way I'm going to get more notice, or, just be in a position where you feel like you want to try to get the outcome that you're looking for. But I think when you just let things flow, that's when things will fall into place naturally. A lot of people be
Mm-hmm.
trying to force some stuff that just it's not if it's not the puzzle piece, don't try to force it to be that puzzle piece. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I can, real quick, I wanted to talk on that whole people pleaser aspect. More often than not, people who are people pleasers have been people who have been disappointed often. So they try to be that person who is responsible, accountable, and often they'll put themselves in positions that they don't even need to be in. You know what I'm saying? Just because they don't want to be that person who disappoints another person. People pleasing is a very uh, you said it earlier, that double edged sword thing. Like it could be a good thing and it could be a real bad thing. It just
Right.
depends on how you go about it.
Yeah. That's the
And
thing, right? You got to choose who you trying to please and what's the reason behind it. A lot of us like asking these questions: Why? Why am I doing this? What am I doing it for? What's the possible outcome at the end? Why we don't never look forward. We never just. It's a limit. I just thought about that. It's a new person talking. I'm thinking that was the king. Dude. What's the deal? Welcome to the panel. But yeah, yep. It was something else I was about to say earlier. I forgot.
And plus, like, I think CV-19, if you know what I mean. I think
Mm-hmm.
that showed how many people actually know themselves, who can actually spend time with themselves. Because when you have a serious lockdown like that, a lot of people was harming themselves, going
Mm-hmm.
crazy, because they
Yep.
never was the type of people to actually sit in a room for hours or days by themselves. They wasn't the people who sat up here and was comfortable talking to themselves. You actually had
Right.
to be around other people to actually feel like life is worth living. God
Mm-hmm.
was testing, I believe that was the time God was testing to see who actually was strong enough to make it by
Yep.
themselves or with their partner. You know,
Yep.
who what relationships was going to survive and what relationship wasn't.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that
a
messed
time
up.
where
Yep.
people, yeah, yeah, because it really was a serious thing where people had to realize, like, I'm really living with somebody that I'm not even sure that I like, or that I'm really
Facts.
sure that I see is a long time fit partner. And I think that was a serious wake up call to me, because I was like, dang, I was like, this thing got people out here jumping out of windows.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
that thing about being with a
I don't
partner
know.
too.
I think a lot of people wasn't meditating. A lot of people wasn't, getting past the surface
I
of
didn't want
life
to.
when it came to the people. Yeah,
Touching some grass.
It's too boring for them. That's the thing. The thing is, to make changes within your life, or really, like I said, them people that, like I said, the people that didn't really realize what happened when the CV-19 came about or whatever, they, it was something I was about to get to, but I forgot. But I'm about to say that, and when, I'm gonna go ahead and mention his name, Kevin Samuels, when he came out, that separation got real when that song happened. It realized it was some people that relied on other situations to make them, and some people found, I don't like saying find yourself, but find more about themselves when they was on their own. Because a lot of people, when you get to relying on somebody, I do believe we all need somebody. We shouldn't rely on somebody. But once we start you living this life of relying on something, then you really don't really know more about yourself. I was about to say know yourself again. Let me stop. Like I said,
See,
I
okay,
don't
but
believe
the
it.
thing is, with the term go find yourself or know yourself, learn about, you're always changing as a person. As you grow
Facts.
older, you're always changing. So no, like you can know yourself in the present moment,
Okay.
but I feel like you're always finding yourself as you get older.
Facts. I like that. There you go.
you
There you
right.
go.
I
There you
think I
go.
think you, in order to find yourself, you have to lose yourself a couple times to actually truly know
Mm,
yourself. Meaning, lose
I think
yourself.
every day you got that. That happens every day though, because life tests us every single day. So you're gonna lose or
You're
be
right.
weak by yourself, and it's up to you to do better the next day or the next second. It can be like that too.
Exactly, because that's the time where you're finding out your strengths and your weaknesses. You're
Hmm.
finding out, your likes and your dislikes. You're doing everything that you feel like is best fit for you at that moment. Because, and a lot of people don't realize when those times are happening, because they're distracted. Their their mind's so distracted. It's like you can have the sign right in front of you, but you will pass it up because you focusing on something that just not even a part of the bigger picture. You get what I'm saying? You
Yeah, I
just
mean,
get a small portion of it.
people like comfort, right? I think comfort is like kind of like an addiction type of thing. So like I see what I know I should do, but I'm gonna go this other way because it's easier and I feel better doing this. But I know what I should be doing. I'm just gonna put that off till later. Like, does that make sense?
Yeah, I hear
You made so much sense.
you. Yeah. But I feel like a lot of people got that's why I said it's an interpretation and everybody do got their own way. Like everybody, even the way we explain it now, everybody don't got that same mindset. Everybody look at finding yourself and knowing yourself a different way. Some people just say, and a lot of people stuff off of wants, not needs. A lot of people is, you gotta find yourself by going on a trip or you know, stuff like that.
That's not
But
true.
like,
That's not true. That's not
but it
true.
just, I don't know, man. It's that's why I wanted to ask. That's the reason why this topic up here because I want to see the different versions and stuff. A lot of what y'all saying is kind of close. It's close to the same things I was thinking, the same way I was thinking on it.
And I
But
feel
everybody
like,
don't think
can
the
I say
same way.
something,
So
Kev?
go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm just the type of person. I feel like if you can see yourself doing something, then you can do it. But if you can't see yourself doing something, then understand you can't.
Hmm.
And and it's like at the same time, don't be the type of person who doubt yourself too fast. A lot of people have that doubt type of mindset in themselves because they feel like, oh, I'll sit up here and say I can't do it. But honestly, if you put in the effort or the work, trust me, you'll start to see changes. You'll start to see things that you like, dang, I didn't know I could get here. But the more you keep on pushing yourself, that's why they say practice make perfect. That's what I always was taught. Practice make perfect. So the more you practice at something, the more you're going to get it down because you're sitting up here putting in the work to actually dedicate yourself to getting a job done.
Hmm.
As long as you got that dedication mind mentality, hey, you always going to make it.
Yeah. It take, like I said, even with all the stuff we saying, it literally take a strong mind. Not to say everybody is other people, a lot of people is weak. I don't want to say it like that, but it take a lot to overcome. Like I said, your fears to even have that mentality of, not let's not let this thing get to you. You really gotta really want, and that's sad, because people take needs, they needs be they wants, and they wants need to be they needs, and all that stuff to even do anything. So you I realize you gotta want to become better or want to, be accepting of things or whatever to better yourself. But yeah.
Nah,
So,
dead ass. Like I was talking about it. Sometimes I feel like to quote unquote find yourself, you need to kind of hit the bottom of your life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to hit rock bottom,
yeah,
and you also have to experience good. You know what I'm saying? You have to experience both to understand what it
thanks.
is. Somebody who's lived their life happy their entire life without anything negative happening to them won't know what to do when something does indeed
Facts.
negatively affect them. You know what I'm saying? Versus somebody who grew up with nothing but negative happening to them, they're always appreciative when something good happens, but at the same time, they're always looking for when the next time it's going to rain. So they never really get to fully enjoy it because all they get to experience is negativity. It's sad. So there's definitely a balance within finding yourself, quote unquote. And to be able to do that, you have to experience much more than just your life.
Yeah, I like that.
And I
That was
also,
nice.
and I agree with that. I think that in order to make it in life, you gotta value yourself. When you value yourself, that's when you know you value your time. You value people respecting you. You ain't just gonna let somebody sit up here and treat you any kind of way. Like you're gonna get to a point where it's like these things don't come with me. And if you gonna be around me, you must understand that these things don't come with me. And if you don't understand that, then it's cool. Move on with your life. Don't waste my time by trying to keep me in a position that's best fit for you because it's beneficial to you. If that makes sense
I
to y'all.
I
Yeah,
use
know your worth and know your boundaries.
I use this saying often: waste your time, not mine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
And I use that in the simplest cases of even when I go to pick somebody up, like, yo, I'm gonna be there in 15 minutes. If I told you I'm gonna be there in 15 minutes and I'm there in 15 minutes and you still not downstairs within the 15 minutes and I gotta wait 5, 10, 20 minutes, you making me late to whatever it is I gotta do, at this point you're wasting my time. And I value my time and I value your time, so I'm respecting your time. Waste your time, not mine.
Mm-hmm. That's setting boundaries. Now that's when you found more about yourself. You start setting boundaries and standards and knowing your worth. That's one thing. Another break real quick. If y'all can share. There's no people in here too. Share it about 10 people if y'all can. Uh, if you're not in the box, hit the likes. And the people that's in the box, just like she hit them FYPs, just type FYP, hashtag FYP. Y'all got some time for y'all, man. I feel good. I don't work on weekends no more, even though that's gonna be less money. But hey, I guess it's more time I can put on here, man, because I am trying to build this up for real, man. Get some more people, get a solid live so I can help more people, or just give different point of views on things, just so make people lives at ease. Because I can say my life at ease right now. That's one thing I can say, man. Or I adjust my mind too. Even if I go through certain things, I still try to focus on, I live this lifestyle as in, and I try to stay optimistic, or I strive to be optimistic. A lot of us, I can understand why a lot of people are pessimistic and always think the worst and all that stuff, and have no hope or faith in anything. But I, yeah, I look at things. I live this thing. I want to make it a tattoo, low key, but it's no point on that. But I'm just saying that I do believe everything happens for a reason. I believe that whatever is meant is meant. I don't believe in no mistakes. Um, and that's the lifestyle I kind of live though. So like, even if I had a bad day, snapping on somebody, which I don't strive to do that. Even if I snap on people or get mad, I look at disappointment within myself. I don't just sit here and make an excuse about it. That's how much I'm big on that accountability thing. A lot of people like blaming their situations. Well, I had to do it the way they was talking to me. I had to match that energy. No, I mean, I ain't about to do all that. I'm accountable for the way I respond. You know what I'm saying? The way I do it. So of course it could be days that I can fail at, but it's up to me to correct it. Just like I tell people, your triggers is your problem. Your triggers is something you gotta fix. You can't blame nobody else on your triggers. If you got to do that, I mean everybody got access to that, or you keep getting around people that do that. So you got to be able to build yourself up to where you can say immune to it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't keep on thinking that people got to walk on eggshells around your feelings and your triggers and all that stuff. That's a whole nother different thing. So I think once I start figuring that out, uh, I start. That's why I started being more optimistic on things and realized that I had to work more on things about myself or whatever, so I can stop pointing the finger on other people and stuff. Once you do that, you live and then peace is like my center thing. I love peace. I think I love peace so much I don't even got a girl right now because I've been so addicted to it. It's just it feels good, man. I mean, eventually I do want kids and stuff or whatever, and I do got to look out. I've just been lazy, but that peace, when you start prioritizing peace over everything, it's a wonderful way to live life, man. You start being more
When you
appreciative
find that
and
peace,
grateful.
you want to find somebody to add to that peace. When
Yes,
you finally
and
do
yeah,
find
and
that
I'm glad you
peace,
said add.
when you
Don't
finally
look for
do
your
find that
peace.
peace, you
Agree.
want to find
Agree.
somebody to add to that peace.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? And that's the
You
same
find
thing with
peace
being
within
happy.
yourself first.
You can't depend on other people to be happy. You have to be happy within
facts,
yourself. Guys,
facts,
if there's any guys on the panel, if you spend your life trying to make a woman happy, you are going to be miserable.
But see, this is
facts.
what I was talking about earlier. Like, if you have conflict within yourself, you're gonna find it in other people too. You're gonna
Yep.
go out and look for a fight. Like, you have to be peaceful within yourself first before you can decide to go out and try to find somebody else. Yes,
Mhm.
everybody should add to each other's peace when it comes to like intimate relationships, for sure. For
Friends too.
sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
First, you
Everything got to be
you
within
gotta watch your
yourself.
circle
Self
as well,
love, self understanding, self peace.
because
All that stuff got to start off with self. That's where genuineness come from. Because otherwise, you just reflecting what you get and then don't know why you reflecting it. You just giving
that or
what they
you a
already giving
heavy
you. So
fence
do you really
straddler.
know what it is? You know what I'm
That or you a heavy fence straddler. You're just somebody who's always on the fence because you don't want to step on nobody's toes.
saying?
You don't want to lean one way or the other because you just don't want to bother anybody. But at the same time, you're bothering yourself because this is not even how you view anything, and you're scared
Right.
to show people your beliefs because of how they're going to view you. On either side of the scope, you're going to have people that align with how you think, and they might not necessarily fully align, but somewhere along the lines.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for y'all. I just learned this recently. Do y'all know the difference between being kind and nice? And don't look it up and cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I'm gonna guess.
I
I'm gonna
do.
I
guess. I'm
just
gonna
learned
guess.
it this week.
So
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
guess.
kindness is automatic. Kindness is just who you are. Nice is something you do.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a good way you put it.
Yeah, pretty
Who
much.
else?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang, why y'all gotta have the same mind? Quit. It's like, nah. But
Great minds
yeah,
think alike.
I found that out late. I thought they was named the same thing. I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, I never knew that. And it made sense. As soon as I started looking it up and stuff, it started clicking in my mind. Because I usually use my own life experience to actually understand something to get it in a certain way or something like that. So I realized, yeah, nice and kind is two different things.
So I'm a firm believer in you attract what you project. You know what I'm saying? So when you
Facts.
have vibes, good spirits, when you put up a live like this, you're going to attract more like-minded people, more people who want to come to a conclusion, a solution,
Facts.
is always bringing up a problem. If you notice, we've been sitting here giving more solutions versus giving problems. Well, what about this? Well, what
He
about
just
we
got
have
my follow.
we've more so been doing? Well, this is how we can take care of that, and this is how we could take care of this. And this may not work for you, but this may work for you. This may not
How's
work for
my
me,
baby? Oh my God.
but yeah, it's always good to surround yourself with good people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I do. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I like my lives being like this anyways. It could be a few people and I don't care. I'm not, cause my thing is I'm not looking for that drama. Everybody, and it's sad though. I even witnessed this one day. Like the more you yell and all this, that's why people want to, it show how miserable people really are. It's sad to say and it's true and people ain't gonna own up to it. The only time a live got to jump is when people cussing each other out. Like what that say about you, man? Why you can't sit in the live and try to learn something and try to do something that can, or listen to something that can got a possibility of bettering your life? But guess what? It's just too boring. I need the entertainment. I need that. But I can understand everybody got their own purpose why they on here, right? But it tells a lot about your character when the only time alive is popping is when y'all cussing each other out. Cause I literally like real talk. If I wanted to start, I can make my lives be like that for real. I can even prove it like just and make this live go to 200 or something. Like all we gotta do is cuss each other out. Like that's real talk, and it's sad that even TikTok
Just
puts it out
change
like
the
that.
topic. All you
But
gotta do is change the
Because
topic.
people love
Change the topic,
chaos,
and it's a
people
problem.
love dysfunction. You know, a lot of people just into that type of mindset, and a lot of people don't have the type of intellect to sit up here and actually understand how to be keep it on the copacetic topic. You know, you want to sit up here and you want to see people debate, fight because that's all you grew up on. That's all your mindset
yep,
knows.
yep.
So it's like when you stuck in a conflict mindset, that's what you're gonna always receive: conflict
Hmm.
situations.
But look, I'm gonna throw my own self in there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna let you go. I see you, Yana, and welcome to the live too. I'm gonna throw
Um,
myself in there every now and then. I ain't gonna lie, because like I said, we humans. Sometimes I be the same people I'm talking about, right? So I'm not gonna be. I ain't gonna act like I'm a hypocrite, but it's just you gotta actually notice what you're doing. So I do be aware that sometimes I might step in because every now and then you got that nosiness. You want to see what's going down. That drama stuff do be real. You know what I'm saying? It do be like, dang, I wonder how this gonna play out. So it's no different from like watching a movie or something like that. But you got to realize the type of energy you are receiving when you do them things or you look at it or when you just contribute or join situations like that. So it's just all about being that way. But if all you can do is be addicted to stuff like that, like I said, that just says a lot about yourself. When you want to dodge things, when they say stuff like accountability, because my rumor, that's why a lot of people don't be in here though. So when they see that word, they up out of there. But go ahead, Yana.
I don't think a lot of people realize that their words aren't needed everywhere, and a lot of people take information into spaces where the people that were arguing were already stupid to begin with, and now you're just arguing with stupid people. Like, not every space is one that is for a positive mindset. Like, not everyone's smart just because they have a platform. And
Right.
when you see people arguing and they're getting hype, like, yeah, they could be arguing, but do they even know what they're talking about? And then you're arguing with them trying to prove a point, but like they were dumb to begin with. So I'm very careful about what panels I join into, where I do and do not put my energy, because just because you can put up a little whatever the words, the text box, does not mean you yourself know what you're talking about at all. It just means you can type and maybe read. So I don't know. I think people talk way too much.
Yeah, I call it a trauma exchange. That's what it is. I don't know if I made that word up, but I call it a trauma exchange. Everybody compare. That's why everybody be like, "You ain't go through what I went through. I went through the worst and all that stuff or whatever." They just, everybody find a way to release that energy that they got stuck inside of them that they never confronted within themselves. So they like rather push it out. Let's debate about something. I'm about to, it remind me of let's see if I could talk this guy up, like Charles do, right? He always looking for a debate. I'm pretty sure he's known around this app. But the thing is, he never wanted to listen or learn or anything. He'd rather just, I guess, so-called teach and debate. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
You
lie,
gotta
when I
say
first
it
started
being
on this app, I was
criticized and
like that. I had to
debated.
realize what I was doing too. I just wanted to go in rooms just to debate. Wasn't really learning nothing. I just wanted to say my input. You know, a lot of this stuff, the reason why I know is because I've been it before. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff I had to experience so I can grow and learn what I was doing and know why I'm doing it. And if somebody
Right.
would have told me back then, I'd be in defense like, what are you talking about? You don't know me. You know, talking about who are you and all this stuff. But I realized that, you know, the only way I can change is if, because that's where I do believe a lot of us have to we should hold each other accountable to better each other if we really care about each other. If we just let people live how they live and all that stuff or whatever, or not even try, you know what I'm saying? They gonna walk their own self off the ledge or sometimes. So it's like, you gotta be selective with that too. Cause I mean, everybody don't need everything, but it's just, this off us caring. If you really care about somebody, we're going to, you know, hope the best for them. That's just all it is. So that's what anybody, even if it's our way work or not. That's just what it is. It's a
I
gamble.
feel like I see a lot of men on TikTok recently, and women kind of, but a lot of men that get on here and just intentionally spread their misogyny. And because they have like TikTok followers or whatever else, it attracts younger men that think that they know what they're talking about. But I think that that's like a very dangerous game. Like, just because you have likes and followers and
Mm.
stuff, again, that
Talking
doesn't
about
make
red
you
What's
pilling.
smart.
the
Huh?
You talking about red pilling.
Yeah, red pillars, just like people that are just like stupid
what's
people in general.
misogyny though? I want to hear that. Now you said that keyword. What about that?
Yeah,
What's
yeah. I was just about
misogyny
to
to
ask
you?
that too, Kat.
I mean, just like how we see a lot of conversations about what is and what is not traditional, and like all these different conversations regarding Black women, and like how negative these men
That's
come off
that's not
from.
miss. That's
I
not
didn't
what that
finish.
means, though.
I know what misogyny is, but how they come off and
Why
how
you
they
call it
talk to
what?
women.
Hold on, you just confused me. I asked you what misogyny is, and then you said you gave that
Oh,
as an example. Then you said that's
no, my
not what it
bad. I
is.
thought you asked something else. No, misogyny is the hate for women or the dislike for women. But how
Okay,
they get
so
on
what
here
lives
and
do that? That's what I'm trying to see. Or you said, give me an example of your alive or whatever that talk about misogyny or something like that.
well, a lot of these conversations are misogynistic, but the way that they insert and the way a lot of men insert themselves into women conversations is misogynistic. But the point was like they get on here and then they talk to women one way in their panels, and then they respect the men, but then when women come up and say that's not how womanhood works, or that's not the reality of what this is, that's not how women think, they're like, well, yes it is, because me and my male friends talk about this all the time. But like, that's not true. Because you have women
I
sitting
think
here
you just
telling you
talking
one
off
thing.
feelings right now because you still didn't answer my question
I
straight. That's
did. I
crazy.
told you what
But I
misogyny
guess you said
is.
you feel like it's misogynist. I don't know.
No,
Whatever.
it's misogynistic
I,
when you have women.
I realize that a lot of people that use that word really don't be knowing what they're talking about.
No, it's misogynistic when you have women telling men what a woman experience is, and men are telling women that that's not what a woman experience is.
No, no,
Because
no,
men,
no, no. You got it confused, boo. That's
well,
not what it
listen,
is. I'm like, that's not what it is. You gotta specifically go look up the word because that's not what it is. It's they
That's
don't like
just
those people don't those type of men don't like a certain type of woman.
I don't even know if they don't like a certain type. I feel
It
like
ain't the woman. It's
No,
just the
that's what it is.
behaviors.
No, I'm
some men
telling
just
you,
Nicole.
that's
hate
what
That
it
women
is
in
is.
based
That's
on
what
general.
it
his
means. They don't like
experience.
a certain type of woman.
I
And
don't know.
that means you're independent type of thinking type of women because those are the strong, overly opinionated type of women that they run into and they don't like that. And that's okay.
And you don't
I mean,
have to. Yeah, sure, whatever. They
Yeah,
have free
yeah,
to do
that's
whatever they want
okay.
to. I don't
That the
care because
problem
I'm not
is
going to
those
talk to them
women got to
regardless.
understand that it's okay for them
right.
to
Yeah,
So
not
it
real
is.
quick,
like
the thing that they're doing is that they're invalidating their experiences, and people often do that to try to make it seem as if though whatever is happening isn't really the case. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Hmm.
how, let's say when women often talk about how they can't trust men because men are the main perpetrators in unfortunate activity towards women. And then you'll have a lot of men be like, nah, 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 nah. And then a woman will be like, well, this is my experience.
Right.
And then some men will shut the hell up because now you're talking about your experience. They can't say nothing about your experience.
Fact.
They'll talk about the general aspect, but they'll understand, all right, I can't talk about your personal experience. And then you're going to have those few individuals who, still going to talk you down. Nah, 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 nah. And sometimes they'll victim blame you. You know what I'm saying? They'll say it's your fault. I don't think it's all men's fault, and I don't think it's women's fault. I do believe that it's an individual case of sick people who just don't have respect for human life or just the basic moral aspects of human life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we start having those issues. Not to say
Facts.
that these young men can't learn. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they're speaking from also hurt
Yep.
experiences, not saying that it's justifiable. And no reason it's justifiable.
Mhm.
But
I
a lot
feel
of
like the
times they're
younger
speaking
men
from
have
hurt
learned more than the
experiences.
older men, low key.
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's
It's
The
no
like
younger men are
solid
more
thing
open
on that,
minded.
but you
it's
did say
like
feel though, so yeah.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of like older men talk about how like younger men and whatever else, but a lot of the issues come from older men and older red pillars coming on here and saying their piece. But I think a lot of the younger generations, even though we have a lot of problems, we are still a lot more open and we communicate a lot more with each other and we're more able to see issues within our own communities and whatever else. So I don't know if
Mhm.
the blame should be put
So
on
what have you heard about what about the like you said red pill? What about them that kind of what disgust you or whatever? What about them that you don't like about them?
I mean, I see like a lot of red pill lives, so I can't even say one specifically because I feel like they're everywhere now. I feel like people just get on here to talk, but
But what about them? Like, what's their talking points that make you not like them? What do they say?
I had one recently that I was listening in on, and the man was saying that his woman should be on birth control so that way he can shoot up the club whenever he wants to because he's not responsible for his own body. And if he says he does not want the child, therefore she has to protect herself. Which, hold on, wait, because sure, a little bit, but he's not responsible for his sperm and he can do whatever he wants because she's the carrier of the child. And I feel like we should be protecting ourselves individually so we both don't have a child. And that's something we should both not be actively trying to do if we both don't want a kid. Protected sex goes on both sides, but to put all the responsibility onto a woman when that's your body using to create a child, I think that's very stupid and that's very dangerous. And then to say that you're the one that still has to raise said child if I slip up or if your birth control messes up just because I said I don't want to be responsible for my body as a man, that's kind of weird. But and then I see a lot of
A
like,
man can't be on birth control though.
but they can wear condoms and they can do a lot of other different things. So it's
real quick. If they do have birth control for men, sign me up. I will take that pill faithfully every day,
they can
every
get
day.
a reversible vasectomy. They can wear a condom all the time. They can have conversations
But
about
who would want to
sex.
go through a vasectomy? That's like telling
Who
you
wants
to
to go
go
through
get your
birth
tubes
control?
tied and burn them.
I don't want to go through birth control. But I also don't want to have a kid. So I
So close
mean,
your
So
maybe I
legs.
should.
that would still be like telling you to go and get your tubes tied and burn them, so you won't have kids.
But
I feel like at
the
this point
point
in
was
your
he
time,
was saying that
you
I
can
should be
still
the
do
only
something.
one responsible in a
That's only
relationship
one
for
man.
my
That's not all
I
men
was
pregnancy.
though.
just about
I
to say that.
agree.
Was
I
that one
understand
man
that.
take up
I
for the whole
understand
red
that. But that
pill?
was one of
Yeah,
the red
you got to
pill.
make up for that. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to talk about this, and you have to understand that that person is responsible with your body and their body as well. You know what I'm saying? Because bringing a baby into this world is not just bringing a baby into this world. That is a responsibility above
It's a
all
person.
else.
Exactly.
That takes a lot. Mental, physical, financial. There's so much to that. So you really have to understand who it is that you're sleeping with. This is why I don't really condone hookup culture. I'm not saying you can't do it. Do it if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Leave me out of it, but I prefer to be with somebody who I know is safer. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to have to get tested every week because there's a possibility, you know what I'm saying, of that. And then also, when it comes down to kids, we have to have that talk and we have to be really safe because that's real.
It was more of him saying like, I don't want kids, so you need to protect me and you. And I'm protecting me. But yeah, no, you're right. If I'm
I
dating,
would say don't sleep with a person that ain't trying to do
yeah,
that.
like
I don't get it. Everybody be
logically,
acting like they ain't got no
yes.
choices.
Yeah, and I agree with that too. Like me personally, I'm not sleeping with anyone that this isn't a random, and having a child is a huge thing and that needs to be taken very seriously. I'm not having children out of marriage. I don't have children now and I don't plan on it. So, I mean, as of now. But I think people just kind of throw this around like it's just like a oops, like we just had a baby. But these are conversations that need to be had before you're in a
Yeah.
relationship, during a relationship, and if you plan on getting married, what does having a child look like? So I don't know. People kind of just act like it just happens when it doesn't. But I don't like how men can infringe on
So I'm
those.
sorry, but in some cases it does just happen. Because I tell my first daughter, she wasn't planned, but she's not a mistake. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm,
just weren't planned. You know what I'm saying? And the situation that happened there was I was a young man and I was enjoying myself and I heard a pop, but I continued. And by the
mhm.
time I finished and I checked, it was a done situation. And it was like, all right, we're good. You know what I'm saying? First time, it's not going to happen. And a couple months later, I found out otherwise.
I
So
mean, but
yeah.
you could
Yeah,
have
well, I
brought up
wouldn't use
things
the term
even.
it just happened because when you do
Yeah.
that act, you know it's a high. Just because you don't know the percentage of how possibly it can happen, you even getting the intercourse is still a high chance of getting
But the
it.
thing is,
Not-
too, like I was using protection at the time. You know what I'm saying?
But you was having sex still though, so you know a baby come out of sex. That's what I'm saying. So you just
Yeah,
didn't.
you're
It
right.
didn't
You're
go the way
right.
you
You're
planned
right.
it. But when you
Yeah.
not just happened, it would be y'all just sitting next to each other, and out of nowhere a baby pop out of nowhere. That's the real just happened. Now, if something happen like that, that's just out of the blue, but that's a high chance. If you having sex, that's like we heard that other people have went through things like that. Like even if I thought I was really protecting myself and stuff, you still stuff can happen. You know, stuff can happen. So we know it's a big chance on it. We just know. You know what I'm saying? Or some people
Even
don't know,
birth
but it's a
control
big
for women,
chance when you play them games.
even birth control for women isn't 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
We
Yeah.
have a lot of
Facts.
women out here who have been on birth control and then find out that they're almost 7 months pregnant. Like this, wait, no, there's no way. I've been on birth control this whole time. There's
Mm-hmm.
no, you know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
that, that should be crazy.
That is
Yep.
So
true.
yeah,
Some people can't
I'm
even
not gonna
have
say
be on birth
abstinence,
control
but
for
I'm
years.
playing.
Some people
Yep.
Like
could be on birth control for years, and once they take it out their arm, you can get pregnant right off the back. I had two cousins who did it, and they was literally on this stuff for years. But I think people don't realize birth control is like it's like a effect. It can have an effect to your body. I think anything that's man made can have
Yep.
a effect to your body. Meaning it could
I
when you, let's say do you if you do have kids, your kid can come out with some type of disorder
Mm-hmm.
And not
off
even
of
that
it
too. Like
because
I took two different types of birth control, right? The first one was fine, but the second one, I was so depressed. Like I wanted to literally unalive every single day. And I realized it was because I was taking this form of birth control. Like there's different kinds and they affect people in different ways. Everybody's different. So when it comes down to that, yeah, and nothing is 100% guaranteed for sure.
Right. But I
so
know it's
I was
100%.
on
Keep them legs closed. That's 100%. That's the best
and
birth
men can
control
do
you
the
could
same
ever
thing.
have.
And I don't know,
I'm
like
gonna
I
do
was
that.
on the next one on the one that goes in your arm, and that one's super high dosage, and I gained a lot of weight, and I've lost a lot of it now. But I mean, birth control has a huge effect on your body, and I think a lot of men think that like, oh, just get on birth control, but like you have to really think about that. And birth control is very expensive if you don't have insurance. The one I have right now is $250 a month without insurance, but insurance covers the entire thing. And I think no responsible man is just out here making babies with every single person, and no responsible woman is allowing a man to get them pregnant all the time. And so it is on both sides, and it is absolutely not one-sided because we both play the part in making a child. If you don't want kids, you either need to wrap it up and I'm on birth control, or we don't need to have sex. It goes both ways. So I
Right.
don't know.
Right.
I think it's
But
that
some
easy.
people like even with that, right? I guess we can go back to how you said he was calling him a red pill. I don't think every red pill think that same way. That's crazy. But
I didn't say I said those are the red pill areas I had been in. I don't want that
so
to.
everybody was saying the same thing my man was saying.
He was a red pillar who started the conversation and brought in his red pill buddies. And yes, they were saying that they are not responsible for their bodies and that their girl should be some on birth control to protect them.
Yeah,
How
that
That
old
sounds
are
was the
these
silly.
people?
conversation.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, that sounds crazy, but I wouldn't
It
label
sound
it
like some
although.
teenagers.
That sounds
What'd you
that's a
say?
little too. Some of their stuff I do agree with. Some of their stuff, like men being able to have their own and not having to depend on women. But
Right.
in that aspect, I also agree with the same way with women. Women shouldn't have to depend on men. Not to say that we don't need each other, because men love to feel needed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, baby, can you reach that for me? Can you get that for me? Oh, thank you. I love you so much. You know what I'm saying? We love that shit. We love feeling appreciated when it comes to the necessities of life. Again, you could have gotten it yourself, but just knowing that I can be there for you and do that for you, it makes me feel good. Just the same way, like how when women cook a good meal for a man and he sits there and he busts that meal down and he's like, babe, you know what? I could just lay up in your arms right now and just go to sleep. Come here real quick. Let's take a nap real quick. We
Mm-hmm.
appreciate those things in life. So when people sit here and say, oh, we don't need each other, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can do for yourself, but at the same time, it's always nice to
Yeah,
have
we
somebody.
need each other. We shouldn't
You know,
rely on each
it's
other, but
always
we
nice
need
to
each
have
other though.
somebody with you. We need that companionship. You know what I'm saying? We need that somebody.
Yeah, it's
Whatever
good
the case may
for
be, we need that
for
somebody.
sure. Like, well, people in general need each other, just like mentally. Like, you can't just be there by yourself. You're gonna get lonely. You're gonna get sad, and then you're gonna get depressed. Like, you need somebody. You need somebody who understands you. You need somebody.
Testing.
Somebody who
You
understands
need
you.
somebody who
You need
understands you, because
somebody.
you can be in a room full of
Testing.
people and still feel alone. That's the crazy thing. If you do not have that like mindedness with somebody, if you do not have that companionship, that compatibility to be able to sit down and talk to somebody for hours, whatever the case may be, you can be in a room full of people, a house full of people, a job full of people, and not have that and still feel alone.
Yep. Yep.
And even with like the list and stuff that we see going on right now about like first dates and all these different attributes a woman can and cannot have, I feel like a lot of those conversations lack like critical thinking. I don't know. I feel like people try to take those things seriously and they're not.
See that too,
How
but
It's
you
either
felt
their
about the list?
preference. It be their
people,
preference.
yeah, they're, yep, yeah, preferences. It comes down to preferences. Some people are superficial in nature, and that's because they're on a different path in their journey and they haven't learned how interpersonal relationships actually work. Like, if you really think that somebody, just because they might be a little too fat, too short, too skinny, too whatever for you, if that's the only thing you're basing your relationship on, then you're lost. Like, or
Mm-hmm.
you haven't learned. Like, you haven't learned enough. You have to see people for who they truly are on the inside. And if the outside matches, also, that's fucking awesome. But like, for me personally, like, it's a little bit of both. Like, it's a mix. But I'm not gonna go with a guy who's like, what do they say? There's like a 666 rule, 6 foot six.
6 figure, 6 foot,
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna
six
do that
pack. Yeah.
if the guy's a fucking dickhead. Like, I'm not gonna do that.
But I'm also not going to date someone like poor because they're nice. Like I'm not doing that either.
Hey,
So
I'm so
Not
sick
just
of
because
these
they're
lists.
nice. No, I'm talking about somebody
I am
that you
too.
mesh with. Being nice is one attribute that somebody has,
You're right.
but
Even if they're a good guy and they're still broke, I'm still not dating you.
What's
Like
your definition of pro?
your
Yeah, that's
credit
all I was
score
about to
is
ask you.
lower than mine. I don't know. I feel like my parents worked very hard.
100, that's a lot.
I'm off bat kind of privileged, and I'm not dating someone. I don't know. I want to say below me because I don't.
Yeah, I know
I
women don't date.
agree.
Think the average woman don't date below. I get it,
I
but
don't
it
want to
also
say,
messes they dating pool up too.
Y'all know, y'all.
but I'm
Can
also
I
not
just
looking for a
say, I
millionaire
just don't
either.
like
Like
the
I just want
mind.
you.
I don't like the broke thing. Like,
Hold
I'm
on.
not into that.
I need to retract from that. I'm gonna have to backpedal from that. I agreed with you real quick for 1 second, but then I thought about it. I know actually a lot of females that date broke dudes. Like they don't got
Yeah.
nothing going for them. You feel me? Like
Oh yeah,
nothing.
oh yeah, I know what
Um,
you're talking about. Yeah,
sorry.
I get you.
You feel me? They'll
And
play the game, and then they'll go play the block, and then they'll talk about some, yo, I was out there getting my money, but then they coming back with zero. It's crazy. You got some women out here really holding dudes down like that.
Yeah, as long
I
as they
mean,
look good or
I'm
do
from New
something to
York, so
contribute, though. It's just like,
I
New
don't
they
know.
York,
don't
Like
last
it
too
that's
matters
long,
that's
though.
more to look good to me. Like, I mean, and granted, like I don't take a
You
lot
let
of
them smash.
blow.
They probably smash before saying I'm talking about, but it be
I
some.
I'm young, so I'm chilling. Like, I'm not expecting the people I date currently to be making six figures. I know that we're still in our trial and error phase, so I take that. And that's when I'm like dating people within my age range. So, yeah, I give you like a little bit of cushion. But if I don't see any drive in you and I don't see you trying to better yourself and I
That's
don't
what
see
it.
you
That's all
actually
that matter right
growing,
there. The
then
drive, right?
I'm
It
not
shouldn't be their
interested.
pockets. It's the drive. It's the
And
Yeah.
willing to do better and all that stuff for the family and all that.
and
But
My
I
thing
already
is,
have assets and land and good credit and all these things that my parents established me with. I didn't do any of that. So how dare I give that to someone that didn't earn it or doesn't have the work ethic to eventually earn it? No, that's mine and that is what my parents gave me. And in order for you to get that and what comes with me, then you have to work for it. Sorry.
See, no, but
mm,
that's what I'm talking about too. Like you have to build each other up. And if that's something that you see in somebody else, like you should also have that established in yourself or like try to it's two halves of a whole, right? Like you should be that other person's strength when they are
I don't
also
agree with
weakness
that.
too. Does that make sense?
I'm
Like
going. I
their strengths are your weakness. Your
yeah,
weaknesses are
yeah.
their strengths.
I see what you're saying. You're saying where they may fail maybe your strongest
You're there for
time
them.
to pick
Yeah.
them up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. To me, I just don't like the whole I don't date broke stuff because based on some fact is this they teach you in marriage. They teach you in marriage for richer or for poor. That
Well,
means
figure
if your
out.
man fall off, that means if your husband fall off and he can't provide and you have to step in, that is you
It's the new
being
generation
that
of women,
influence.
though.
Yeah, yeah. It's like my mindset thinks different. Maybe I was brought up in the old
that's
times, and I
what,
just
what do you
look
call
at things
falling off
differently.
though? That's the
But
thing,
I
because
mean, can I ask a
there's
question though
falling off
regarding
and then
that?
there's falling off. You know what I'm saying? There's falling off and there's
People
falling
don't know
off.
what love is no more. They
Can I
think
ask a
love is
question?
happiness nowadays. You know what I'm saying? Happiness, that varies. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can keep nobody happy. And if you relying on somebody, and that's all about the only, that's the reason why I was like kind of halfway disagreeing with her Faith said, but I think she kind of corrected or explained it a better way. But I would say my thing is, my whole thing is just y'all can need one another, but y'all shouldn't rely on each other. So of course my thing is, okay, when we say pick, somebody should pick you up and all that stuff. Yeah, they should, right, when you're in a relationship, but you should pick yourself up first. You should be willing to
Not
do that
should.
first, and then whatever gap
Not
it
should.
is,
That's
they can fill
okay.
in. But
Not should. They okay, so look, when you're in a relationship, as far as relying on somebody goes, there are two different aspects of it. And there might be more, but as far as I'm concerned with this conversation, it's like you should have happiness within yourself, in my opinion, before
right,
you um are going to be in a relationship, because then that's going to turn into codependency. That's
right,
going to turn into something where it's like, well, if this person goes like, I don't know what I'm going to do, like that's not okay. That's not okay. But at the same time, you should be willing to support your partner and what they're doing,
right.
and you should definitely encourage them to be the best version of themselves and
Yep.
to like do the best that they can do in what it is that they love to do, and it's what's going to bring them prosperity.
I had a
Yeah.
question from a couple of minutes, like a couple seconds ago. So when a main thing was talking about like for richer
Wait,
or
hold
for
up. Give me 1 second before you ask the question. Because it's getting like it's getting interesting some more. So, real quick break, man. People that's in the comments, right? Hit them likes for me. I'm gonna keep being on your head about this because I'll be realizing I'll be slacking on like a lot of lives that I was slacking though. So ever since I lost my page, or not lost my page, but ever since I got banana and stuff, I realized I got to get my stuff up. So I need everybody, if y'all can, if y'all didn't, or even if y'all did, share to another group of 10 people if y'all could do that for me real quick. people y'all know that might be interested or whatever what we talking about, and then hit them FYPs hashtag in the chat. And like I said, the people that's in there, try to give me the 10K real quick before 3 o'clock. This about to be 3 o'clock here though, about 10 minutes. So in 10 minutes, if y'all can give me the 10K. But you go ahead, ask your question.
I don't know if it's a question. It's more, it kind of. So when we talk about like for or like if my significant other becomes poor because they have cancer and they can't work anymore, that's right. Then you have a gambling addiction. You spend your money. No, I'm not staying with you. So for poor is very subjective. I'm not just staying with you because you just don't have money anymore. Why don't we have money? What happened to the money? Where did all of this money go? So I think like older generations normalize like sticking it through into the end for every single reason, but I think that that in itself is very toxic. No, I'm not just going to stay, just no. So I don't think it's not like not knowing what love is anymore. I think it's people having expectations and people realizing you only have one life, and if you stay with someone just because you love them even though they've destroyed your life for whatever reason, that's not beneficial at all.
Okay.
I just want you to understand that,
What?
you know, a real, oh, my bad, Faith. You ain't go.
Them both of them want to tackle that. They could.
What
Who was first? I can't
is?
tell. Y'all gotta play any money. Say no
I
talking
just
to.
have a question. I just have one
Okay.
question. I'm gonna shut up. What is love? What is love?
I think love is a feeling, but you can't marry or date someone just based off of a feeling.
It's emotion too.
Anybody else?
Love is objective.
You said,
What
what's
is love?
love? Love is definitely subjective.
I think it's just a care. It's a certain care. I
I'm
think the
gonna,
root
I'm
of it
gonna
is
say
some
Okay,
type
that
of form
what
of
is
care.
love,
love?
love is
Hmm?
action. It's an action. Meaning, love is something that you show.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just being said, but show it. How
You're
much do
breaking
I
up.
really love you?
Yeah, your junk is breaking up. I thought I was hearing it. Thought I was tripping. You hear? Where you get quiet? Love is. I don't want to say that. I don't know if she broke up or stopped talking. I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
Do it. Yeah,
Nina,
that one bars. Don't a little bit.
Yeah, you're just breaking
But
up. Okay.
yeah, oh, she said she's about to come back up. But I was about to say, I guess love, like I said, it's an emotion and it's a because you express it and it's a feeling in a way, right? So you could choose how you express. Just like we be talking about this unconditional love thing, which I don't believe in, whatever, because I feel like everything is conditioned. But or we condition ourselves to feel like it. But you can choose to love something, and it's an internal feeling at the same time, though. So it's like two things: it's the way you express it and the way you feel. So it's two different things, though. So that's why I say it's a subjective thing, but the feeling is real. Love is love, just like anger is anger. You can choose how you want to express your anger because it can be an action, right? And then you can choose on how you feel about it, or the emotion behind it. So I think it's yeah.
I agree. I think
Yeah,
real people in relationships show, I mean, you can tell what type of relationship it is based off of how, I don't want to, how they allow their partner to stay like stagnant in their situation. Because either you love yourself enough to not be okay with that and leave, or you love your partner enough for you to do better and you both do better and you both are benefiting from each other's progress. I don't think anyone is comfortable, or if you are comfortable with staying in the same place, then you don't love yourself or the other person. I don't know.
I
Mm.
love myself enough to keep some space from you.
Oh,
Hmm.
I think you was about to say something. No, the Post Malone.
I'm not gonna lie, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah,
They
but
asked
I
what
think
what's love. What's love? That's what Faith asked.
yeah. Oh yeah, we already
Oh,
had answered that when your stuff was breaking all up.
I
We had
was
answered it already.
agreeing, I was agreeing with
How?
Nina about love being a choice. Oh nah, I was about you saying that there's no such thing as unconditional love. I
They
was
don't
a little
believe.
bad at that. Do
Yeah,
you
I don't
not
believe it. I can tell the reason why because I was talking
do
about this a
you
while
not
ago.
have something that you feel like you unconditionally love? You personally yourself, do you not have something that you like, you know
Nope.
what, no matter what, under any circumstance, I love you.
My cat.
Yeah, I think that's something we. I think the reason why I say we can feel like it. I explain the whole thing because it's like I talk about this all the time though, and try to see if y'all can understand
So
it though. And then
you
I'm gonna use
personally,
my key thing I
do
use
you
at the
have
end.
anything you
Huh?
unconditionally love? You personally, do you have anything you unconditionally love?
No, no, no,
My
nope. I love things,
my
but
cat.
it's
My
no.
cat.
So I don't really believe in
All right,
unconditional love, anyways,
I
though,
think
because
that was
everything is
Faith
conditioned
said
in
her
life.
cat. Ayana, do you have something that you unconditionally love?
I like my. I mean, I love my pets. Like they could bite me, and I'm still gonna love them. But it's still,
Unconditionally, like no matter what.
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they're innocent. They don't know anything. So I know that if they were to do something, it's not like intentional. So I would say my pets, my
Real
mom.
quick, my up top, anything you unconditionally love, unconditionally, whatever it is.
Man,
Oh, what was the question? My bad. I tuned down. I'm trying to find the charger, y'all.
What do you unconditionally love? Under any circumstance, it don't matter what the hell happens, I love it. It could be bad, you know what I'm saying? It could be bad for you, but
Um,
unconditionally, you love
uh, I'm gonna say my relationship.
your relationship with your spouse.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so for me, in my circumstance right now, I have an unconditional relationship with my children. You know what I'm saying? Like, because for me as a parent, I have to understand that them as an individual growing up, they're going to become their own person no matter how much influence I put in their life. You know what I'm saying? I understand that because that's how I grew up in my aspect in the world, how I think, you know what I'm saying? And I also understand that people think differently. Some people have traditional values, some people have moral values, some people act on religious values stronger than moral values. Everyone is different. I'm more of an individualist.
yep.
Um, when it comes down to that, for me, I unconditionally love my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I've had a strained relationships with them, as all parents do. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's one of the hardest jobs in the world is being a parent. You know what I'm saying? You have the dominion over somebody, but at the same time, they have the free reign to be their own person. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You can only do but so much to try to cultivate their behavior and try to shape them into the person that you would like them to be, but they're going to end up being their own person,
Hmm.
especially with outside influences, school, society, outside influence, period.
Hmm.
And
So
with
this what
this,
I'm gonna do. This what I'm gonna do then, because I'm gonna explain the whole reason why I said that. Maybe y'all can get it. But first I'm gonna ask you this question though: what's the difference between love and unconditional love?
again, unconditional love is under any circumstance. You know what I'm saying? Under, like, I'll give you an example. We have parents out here who deal with children who have addictions, and these children who have addictions have stolen, robbed their parents from things in their household. You know what I'm saying? Things, and the parents are like, you know what I'm saying? I forgive you. I love you unconditionally. I understand that you're going through a situation, and regardless of what you're doing to this family, even though it's a situation like that can tear a family down. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of that, we still love you and we're still here for you and we're going to be there for you and we're going to try to help you get better.
Do you think all parents unconditionally love their child?
No.
Now I'm about to get somewhere. So it's the reason why it's a strategy why I be saying
No.
everything. So now I'm gonna
That's why I
explain the
said
reason why I
You
don't
got
everybody,
overall
you
believe.
everybody
love to be a
personally,
setup, huh?
they
You
have,
just
Yeah, I
love
love
saying
doing it. You
people
already
love
know
they
because
got, cause
I
not
talk about this
everybody
a
has
lot.
kids, but yeah, go
Huh?
ahead, hit yours.
Yeah. So I'm gonna explain the reason why I don't believe in unconditional love. Right. So I do believe people can condition themselves to feel like they can love unconditionally. Right. But the fact, and even there's a reason why I asked the other parents to. The thing is, when we have choices, once we make choices, we can choose to love something, or we can choose not to love something. It show that it got conditioned to feel that way, right? So I look at it. The reason why I say that, and the reason why I say that no unconditional love or whatever, because and it's really the choice thing. And also, when you say unconditional love, I never hear nobody say because love is an emotion or a feeling and a feeling or whatever, and there's a way you express it too. I've never heard nobody say unconditional anger or lust, unconditional jealousy, unconditional envy. All of those are, what I'm saying, they are all feelings, right? But it's
I got you on
choices,
that.
right?
I
So
got
when it comes to love, why that's the only thing that can be unconditional. So this is the reason why, like, I feel like that's all the same thing. I think love is just is. Just like anger is just is. Lust is just is. Jealousy just
you.
is. It's just something we got taught, right? We just got taught, and it's a feeling. Of course, I want to do things, but that's something that we choose to do. Because no matter what, I'm going to treat you like this. But I have to. People got to build themselves up to be that way. You know what I'm saying? So you can feel like you love unconditionally, but it's still condition. You condition yourself to feel that way. So that's the reason why I say it like that. That's the only
I don't
reason
know
All
why.
if
right,
people
real quick,
condition themselves to
you
feel that way
touched
about
on
their children.
unconditional anger and unconditional hate, right? You said we don't have those things. We do have those things. You know what it is? Those things are called prejudices and biases. Because
Mm.
under any circumstance, that's your prejudice towards that thing. That is an unconditional, like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? And we all, as humans, have things that immediately make us angry. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, we might not like the way somebody talks to us. We might not like the way somebody doesn't appreciate something we do for them. We like as humans, these are just natural behaviors. And I like talking on anger too because there's this book that I've read. Anger is a gift. A lot of times, anger can help you in a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
There are people in this world that will try to like step on you. You know what I'm saying? If they can, and if you just don't like allow your anger to pop out a little, you know what I'm saying? Like that, like fear, you know what I'm saying? Like fear is a good thing. Some people be like, I ain't afraid of anything. Like, nah, that's not a good thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not being afraid of anything can put you in a situation that
It's
you should have
dangerous.
been afraid of,
Yep.
that you should have took flight, you feel me? But because you wanted to be brave, damn, that's the rabbit hole. Bravery
Yep.
and courage. The difference
It's a double-edged sword. A lot of things are double-edged sword. There's no one way to everything. It's a double-edged sword. It's like ego. It could be a good thing and a
a good
bad
thing
thing.
and a bad thing.
Fear,
All
good and
Having
bad.
standards and purposes,
listen,
good thing and a
listen,
bad thing.
listen, listen, listen,
And
listen.
it's sad that I just want to say something real quick. I call this a detox live. You know what I'm saying? This is something that you could do where like we could actually talk about these things without having to have we all have some difference of opinions. All our ideas don't align, but we're able to talk and get these things out.
Right.
Um these are the best, you know what I'm saying? Because we was talking
Yeah.
about how
They
we
gotta be
live.
like that, man. And the thing is, that's the reason
Controversy,
why I appreciate is
yeah,
people
controversy
don't
creates
take
conversation.
disagreements as disrespect.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lives that just do that. As soon as you disagree with them, they feel like you're going against them. They feel like you're the enemy and all that stuff. But people got to realize everybody in this earth think different. Nobody got to think like you because you're not going to think like everybody else. So people got to be
We gonna
fair
think
and think
alike.
that way. Everybody
We might
want the
think
world to
alike,
revolve around them, but
but
that's not
not
how
the
the
same.
world works. What's up, Savy baby? I ain't seen you in a while. I'll be saying her name like that.
Yeah, so it all comes down to balance. Balance,
Yep.
balance, balance. We have adapted to have these emotions and these feelings, but sometimes it's easier to go overboard, which then it all comes down to choice. Like, am I going to decide to give in to this emotion that I'm having? Something I learned is that there's a logical part of your brain and an emotional part, right? And when you're having a reaction or a response to something, the logical part of your brain shrinks if you're gonna
Mm.
emotionally react, and vice versa. So the emotional part of your brain is gonna enlarge if you're going to react the other way.
Hey, that balance stuff is real, and even I've been knew this though, but
In
it's
every
getting so bad that I even like last week or something like that. I was looking up some stuff,
every
and I
aspect.
never realized that junk is too true. I thought cholesterol was bad. I thought salt was bad, and all this stuff. But you need it. I thought I was like, what? You gotta have cholesterol. You gotta have sodium.
Every
You gotta have
aspect. In
sugar.
every aspect.
Like without it, it's a bad thing, and with too much of it is a bad thing. So you literally have to even balance that. I was like, dog, balance literally is the
You
key
can
to
kill
life. Because
yourself
I'm like, what about
but
if I don't take no sauce or something like that? No, your body really need that to function right. You
you
know,
can
you can, that's
unalive
unhealthy
yourself
too to
with
have low
water.
salt or have no salt or something like that. Or I'm like, dang, I never knew that.
You can literally drink too much water and unalive yourself. Like too much
Too
of a
much
good
water,
thing.
yep.
Yeah,
It thins a
yeah.
lot of stuff in your body, yep.
Um,
Yep.
So about the whole like original prompt of like finding yourself, that was in another live too, and I heard some like older men saying that finding yourself is essentially women going out and sleeping with other people, and they weren't really understanding the whole concept of like finding yourself. So I kind of want to ask like what's up? Where do you stand with that? What's
I'm glad you said that. That's why I told you everybody got that. I'm glad somebody else put another thing here. We was too much all on the same page. I'm glad you said that now, because that's what I mean about everybody
you're a
got their
boy and
own
have a step
definition of
son.
finding
You're having
themselves.
a good Saturday, so.
That's crazy. That's some manipulation right there. Sleep with everybody, then you'll find yourself. That's the funniest stuff I heard in my life.
Well, they were saying
First
that
off,
But
ask them, ask the people that
I'm not
said
gonna
that,
hold
ask them
you.
to tell their daughter that.
I'm
I
not gonna
bet you
hold
they
you.
gonna do
That's how
that.
I became
real.
on
They were saying that like you shouldn't. That's
it's
like
how I
that was the
became on that
contradiction
track.
is like you don't find yourself
People
because
should
you should already
stop
know
that.
yourself, and the only people that do find themselves are like the people that say that they find themselves use it as an excuse to sleep with other people, and that finding yourself isn't a real thing because you are yourself. That was what they were saying. I don't agree, but that was the
You
case.
be picking the right lives, don't you?
I just think they're talking a little bit.
You been having sound like you had some toxic, hectic lives. I'm
I'm just interested. I'm like,
just
what?
listening to you.
I'm glad that you did not subscribe to that bullshit.
I don't. I just listen. I just put a ear to the door and like I like to listen to everybody. So I mean, I know they're wrong, granted, but I'm like, this is an interesting little piece here.
Mm-mm-mm. Live and learn, man.
All right, so we
Get
all
loose out here so you can find
some things
yourself.
are just some things are just wrong. Some things are just absolutely wrong. You know what I'm saying? We all are in agreement with that.
hmm
All right. That's facts. That's facts.
When I was explaining like finding, like they weren't understanding what finding yourself is or could be, and I feel like it's just like being alone and being content with being alone, like not going from one relationship to the next, just genuinely just being alone. I feel like a lot of people do not know how to not be in a relationship, do not know how to depend on someone else. And so when you are forced to be by yourself, when you're forced to not sit on FaceTime all day with your friends or go out and drink and do whatever else, you do have to sit in silence and you do have to figure out what you can do by yourself.
Hey,
And what
say that loud. Please say that louder.
so,
Absolutely.
so people were confused about that.
Because it's like, why are you looking for contentment or whatever you're looking for in somebody else? There's a
Thanks.
reason why you
Dick
are out there
validation.
trying to you're basically trying to numb yourself.
Yeah.
Um okay, even when you give hugs, like there's a drug called oxytocin, not drug, but it's a your brain secretes oxytocin when you give hugs,
Hmm.
right? Like you can just be content just like hugging somebody, having that human touch. That's literally like something you can be addicted to. So it's like, what are you looking for? You need to find something within yourself. There's something that
Hey,
you
give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold it down for me.
All right.
Keep going.
You can finish, Faith.
We got you, bro.
Yeah, no, that was shit. Just like people are out there looking for things that they can find within themselves and they don't really realize why it is that they're doing certain things that they're doing.
Yep.
When people looking for something, they're looking for something that's missing in their life. So you try to find it. Like people who sit up here and you come from a broken home, you sit up here and try to create your own home because you might just want that family type of orient around you. You want those type of feelings around you. So you try to sit up here and plot probably taking somebody else's kids, and because you want a family so bad, or you want that loving type of family energy. A lot of people do things based off the simple fact is they want what they want. So in order to get what they want, they have to sit up here and put themselves in positions to where it's like might be not even, it don't even have to be the right position for you, but you'll put yourself in that position because you want it. You want something, you see something in that position that you want, so you'll deal with it. That's why you hear a lot of people say, "Oh, I got stuck with this baby. I got trapped in this relationship." Truth be told, no. You put yourself in that relationship and you dealt with it because it was something in that relationship that you seen that was a good thing for you. People just don't stay in relationships and just be unhappy. No, you stay in that relationship because you see something in that relationship that's making you happy, making you feel some kind of way, and you feel like it's worth fighting for it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sitting up here dealing with it.
See, but that's what I'm talking about too. Like, you have to be intentional. You have to know why you make the decisions that you make, and like understand yourself. Not necessarily trust yourself, going back to the topic, but like try to understand why you make the decisions that you make. And you can be more intentional after you understand why you make the decisions that you make. Does that make sense? Like, figure out what you're doing and why you're doing it.
And I can attest to that because I don't know, like for a while, hookup culture in my generation is very prevalent. It's very like, if you're not having sex, then what are you doing in your free time? And at some point, you kind of have to step back and be like, am I doing this because people are telling me to do it? Am I confident in myself? Is there some unresolved trauma that I feel like I need to be doing something? Am I seeking validation from other people? And if all of the answers to those are yes, then what is it that I'm looking for? And why can't I give that to myself? And I kind of had to sit myself down and really be like, what happened for you to feel like you constantly need these validation from men that don't care if you live or die, quite frankly? And like, why are you driven the by other people? And I don't know, I see a lot of girls that are very like, it makes me sad, like you just love the validation of men so much that you're willing to kill yourself for it. But it's scary. You have to think about everything, and you do have to be intentional with every single thing, because if you're not, you get screwed over very quickly.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Figure out how people work. And I mean, life is literally, it's like a game. You got to figure out the rules, and then you got to learn your place, like in the world, like learn how to navigate. Um, it's tricky. It's a big freaking riddle. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but like,
A
um,
riddle, a minefield, a guessing game, a who's who, a what the fuck do we do? It's
it's like playing
you
Clue.
never know. You
For-
just fucking never
Forrest
know.
Gump said it best. Life is like a box of
Box,
chocolate.
you
You
never
never
know what
know
you're
what
gonna
you're
get.
gonna get.
Yes. Yes.
That was one of my favorite movies. I listened to Forrest. I said if Forrest was smart.
He was. And you know what? That's so crazy too. Like,
As simple-minded as he was, you know what I'm saying? And we all understood that he had a form of autism at this point. We understood that something
Hmm.
just wasn't clicking in his head. But regardless of the fact that something wasn't clicking in his head, he made a lot of sense. And
no,
that
Exactly.
was a
listen.
bomb movie. I swear,
People with
top tier
autism have,
movie.
they're fucking geniuses. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Even if you've talked to
Hmm.
somebody who has schizophrenia, like, and they're like, they're just on a different plane of existence than we are. They're not crazy, like they're crazy to us, but they're not like off. Like, uh, for me, as long as you're not hurting anybody or about to hurt yourself, like that's when it becomes a problem. But these people that we say like don't know what the fuck they're talking about, maybe we're not listening right, you know? Like maybe they're onto something in some situations. Like I don't know, but that's just me. That's
Because
just
Forrest was on a mission. Forrest understood. He understood. Like I can't agree with that because you know he went off the things that he seen and his mother taught him. His mama held a real strong mindset towards him because he was always saying mama, well mama said this, mama said that, and then he would be like, I had a friend named Bubba was like this, because these are the people who brought joy to his life. At the same time
Shout
he
out to
cared.
Force's mom. Shout out to Force's mom. Shout
For
out to
real.
Butler. Shout out to Lieutenant Dang. You feel me? Like shout out to the people who these are character building people. You have to understand that. And again, we go through the situations that we go through in life because it's character building. You know what I'm saying? We
exactly.
Hmm.
go through these
Yes.
things in life because we end up being the person who we are supposed to be through character building. And again, nobody's experience is exactly the same. This is why I'm an individualist.
Okay, wait.
Everybody goes through
Hmm.
something different. You know what I'm saying? We go through a lot of the same shit, but at the same time, it could be a little different.
Y'all know what I love about that
Yeah.
movie?
Shout
Forrest.
out to his mom. Shout out to his mom. Shout out to all
I love
moms.
the best
Shout out
thing I
to
like about that movie was y'all remember when Forrest got on that bus and they was like, you can't sit here.
Seats
Not
taken.
here.
Seats
And that,
taken.
yeah, and that one little girl, he said, I heard the most prettiest little voice.
Again.
I said that just showed Forrest actually he understood that he was gonna be a great man in life. And it doesn't
He was
matter
in tune
his
with life.
condition. His condition never stopped him. That was the most powerful thing. Like he did anything he wanted to do. He played sports. He was the best in the sports. He wanted to go to the army. He went to the army. Like, and he really was fighting. He was fighting society on because society was telling him, "Oh, you can't do it. Yo, you ain't smart enough. Oh, your son, he can't go to school with the normal kids. He got to be in there with special kids." And his mama, she did what she did, and it all worked out for his greater good. And that's real.
The whole thing is that's like the approach to freedom. It's the that's not right. That's not right. You know, everything that he went through in that aspect was a civil rights type of movement situation where no, that situation is not right. I should be allowed to do this. Wait, what are you talking about? I can't do this. No, I most definitely can. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sit here and try to hold me to a specific standard or try to judge me based off of what you see versus what you know. And that's why again, W to fucking Force's mom. You feel me? Sorry for dropping the F bomb. W to his mom's, you feel me? Because she understood that. Like, regardless of what somebody may see in you, it's what you could project out into the world and what you could do.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys about a movie that I saw recently, and it's based on a true story about the lady's name is Temple Grandin. She is autistic, but she has like she has Asperger's basically based and so she changed the game of like when it comes to butchering cows and things like that. Um she could see the way that they think and things like that, and nobody, when she first started, like she got her doctorate in animal studies, and like because she was a woman, because she was autistic and she didn't think the same way as other people, nobody took her seriously until she made her little debut. But anyways, there's a little documentary movie thing on HBO if you want to watch it. But like,
What's the name of it?
Temple Grandin, if you just type in Temple Grandin, you'll be able to find it.
Okay. Okay.
That shit, and it's gonna make you cry. I'm not gonna lie, but
Faith, real
um,
quick, can you type it in the chat so that way everyone knows how to spell it?
okay, one second.
I'm not
But
gonna lie. I'm more when I watch movies. I like to. I'm not. I like movies like Django. Django was like a great movie to me.
Django is
It was.
fire.
It was deep. I like movies like Birth of a
Um,
Nation or I Am Legend. I like
Hateful
certain.
Eight. Hateful Eight along the side of
Hateful
Django.
Eight. That is my movie.
Yo,
Oh my
Bob,
god.
Quentin Tarantino slap. You feel me? Regardless.
Denzel Washington made the movie. I ain't
You,
gonna lie.
hey, Maine. Well, since I know Maine a little bit longer, I'm about to make you a mod real quick. So if somebody come in or something, like let them up. I think they got the option to let people up. I just
Copy,
need a couple
copy.
more minutes.
All
I'm gonna
right,
get something.
cool.
Lit.
Huh? What'd you say? Somebody said something.
No, I was saying copy. I said lit for making main mod.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dang man, I ain't got no wrong. What the freak? See something real quick. Yeah. But yeah, y'all get so somebody else trying to come up. I see. Spiritual. I was about to get spiritual up in here, so I'm talking to him, but
Temple Grandin. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up,
yeah,
girl.
basically
Hey,
what I'm trying to say here
hey,
is
how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
one quote that I got from there is nature is cruel, but we don't have to be. We
facts. I think I'm missing out on some good stuff. Y'all want to talk about all this good stuff when I'm gone? That's crazy. Go
we
ahead.
we have to try to understand each other. I don't know. Like I think a part of the human nature, like we like to have discourse and like argue, but that's only because we're trying to figure the universe out itself. And I don't know if that's ever going to be possible for,
Nope.
the where we are right now. I don't know if it's ever going to be possible for us to understand everything as it is. But that might be just because that everything is changing constantly. We're changing constantly. So I mean, just it's yeah. Then that's it. That's it. That's it.
That's facts. I hear you.
Yeah. You seen that video I made like about 3 weeks ago called "The Book of Eternity"?
Oh, not me.
Yeah, you,
Oh no, I haven't. Nope. I
You
haven't
over there
seen it.
hitting a bleezy hump post.
bro. Look, when I
Send it to
say
me.
this
Send
movie,
it to
bro,
me.
Blackout Invasion,
Trying to make
why
room.
that movie end,
What time
how
is
that
it?
video began,
What time is this?
exactly the same,
3:39.
bro. You feel me?
Say it one more time. My bad. I was over here trying to make room for this mod. I just got too many
All
people.
right, you know how earlier I told you I was going to watch Blackout from the video that I posted yesterday about the Anunnaki shit. Well,
Mm.
I just finished watching the movie. Why the movie end like my video began? And I made the video like about 3 weeks ago, randomly about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wow, that's that spiritual.
It's the same
Funny.
way. How that movie go off, you could begin my video like that with 3 people and 99% of the civilization has been unalived and it's just them and some kids.
Hmm.
The
Wow.
kids are actually
Be
spiritual
right back. Give
beings
me a second,
because
my
they
brother.
are like they are the real aliens. You feel me?
Yo,
Like they are really aliens who came
spiritual.
from outer space. And
Spiritual. Real
what's
quick,
up?
when you get something like that, and I'm gonna tell everybody on the panel, when you get a dream, when you get a movie or anything like that, when you have an idea, there's something that can be played out, actuality, like, you know what I'm saying? Write it down and make sure you copyright it because you can make money off of it. You know what I'm saying? Because that at that point it was your initial idea. A lot of things happen off of likeness. You know what I'm saying? We are all individuals, but we are all humans, and a lot of things happen off of likeness. But if
Okay,
you are
hold
the
on.
first to copyright it, if you are the first to copyright it, or trademark it, you can make money off of it. I'm just
Hold on.
saying because
Hold
we in
on.
America and it's capitalism, you know what I'm saying? Just make your bird off of it.
Now I got a story.
I don't want to. I don't want to because I
Hold
don't
up.
make
Hold up.
videos for money. I do that.
Hold up.
Oh, okay. Let me get,
Now
okay.
I have a story after what he just said. Um, my birthday is July 6th, okay? And I just started making a dream journal before my birthday, probably April, right? I had a dream about some lady selling a bunch of boxers. I like boxers, dogs, right? This fucking dream, all of the puppies in my dream was the same. Okay, I used to work at a vet clinic. I was a vet tech, and I had a dream about this litter of puppies, boxers. And tell me why not a week later the same litter showed up and I got my dog, and I pick up the paperwork, right? We're giving them their first set of vaccines, and I'm like, okay, cool. I love boxers, just like hanging out with the lady, right? I grab their paperwork. Tell me why their birthday is July 6th. July 6th. I had a dream about this motherfucker before I got him. We have the same birthday. Like, shit like that is just, like, you can't just say that that's just coincidence. Like, that's crazy to me. Shit like that
There's no
happens all the time, too.
coincidence. It's called confirmation.
Exactly.
Because like this how I explain the no such thing as a coincidence. Out of anything and everything that could happen, like in that situation, why is it that one situation? Out of the other 364 days of the year, why that one day? And it just
Exactly.
happened to be
And you
your
know what?
birthday
I
too.
was like, you know what? Maybe like it's just a random day. Like, so I go in there to the room and I ask the owner, like, is this really the day that they were born? And she's like, yeah, why? And I'm like, yo,
I got some good confirmation recently. I've recently been trying
that's
to
crazy.
start a business in party planning and like balloons and all that jazz. And my friend was having a baby shower, and we went up there to go visit. And you know how black folk are. We went to the family's house before the event, to pop in and say hi. And the baby shower was the next day. And we drove all the way to Virginia. And we walked in the house, and she was on the floor like about to cry doing her balloon arch herself. And I was like, dude, like I literally started doing this, like I kid you not, a week ago. I was like, but I've been wanting to buy like some of my own balloons to practice. And she was like, oh my gosh, take over. And I took over, and it turned out beautiful. And that was my very first ever event. And then they gifted me all of the supplies, every single thing that was left over they gave to me. They gave me the party and event planner's number so I could collaborate with her. And now I'm like just now starting to do bookings and stuff. And I thought that was super cool. So that was like 2 weeks ago.
Both of
Oh,
y'all
that's
in y'all
dope.
divine
That's
time.
dope.
Thank
It's
you.
a
Both of y'all
nod.
in y'all
It's a
divine
nod from
time.
the universe. Like, go ahead. Like, you got this. Like, yes, you're in the right
I
direction.
agree. Because I told myself that I wasn't going to sit up here and have my parents buy me my first car. Guess what? I bought my first car. It was a Charger. And after that, I ended up getting another Charger.
See,
Now,
okay, when
and
there's
I
a
swear,
will, there's a way. When there's a
and I
will,
swear,
there's a way.
I prayed every night. I kept on telling myself, I said, this ain't it, this ain't it. I said, now I'm gonna get my own place. I ended up getting my own place within probably like a month.
Can you teach me how to
So,
do that? Because I want to move out so bad. I can't do this anymore.
and
I'm
I had
empty.
I had my first place by age 18. Like I didn't want to depend on my mama or my father's money. I wanted to make my own money, live my own way, because I got tired going home and my mama be like, get out, clean up my house. I'd just be like, I can't wait till I move out this motherfucker.
Yeah, I need someone to teach me how because I am stuck at home.
Ayana, I can tell you the first step. Stop telling yourself that you're stuck.
Stop
Yeah, I was just about to say
to
that
say that. I
too.
was about to say that.
I'm
Tell
not even.
yourself a different story about yourself.
Pretty
Who do you
much
want to
the
be?
work.
Who are
Like
you?
don't think of your parents' house as you being stuck. Think of it more as a stepping stool to get you to where you want and need to be.
Yeah, it's
Right,
just
because think
getting
about how many people
so.
don't have parents to let them stay there. You feel me? Like you actually blessed. Like you are ahead of most
Because
people where
honestly,
It's just hard. Like I work 40 hours a week. I'm in school. I do a lot and I don't even make enough money to like move out and sustain myself at all. And so it feels like you're stuck because I work a lot and I don't know. I can't afford to move out at all.
Oh, no, that just been an adult working a lot. So, and I seen on your page that you're 20. When you get about 26, 27, you can understand what I mean by what I just said. If you don't understand it already, that just been an adult. Like I hate working. Phone, we're going to truth. I hate working, but we gotta work for some reason. But I hate working with a passion. Hate it.
See,
And people are saying like get a
that's like
roommate. I'm so traumatized by my roommate. I had a roommate in college. I can't do it again. I mean maybe I could, but I had horrible, 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 traumatizing roommate experiences, and I will do anything to not go through that again. So
A roommate not good for everybody because unless it's like your best friend, still don't do it because you really don't know your best friend. And a lot of friends, like a lot of friendships have been broken up once they moved with their best friend because that's when they actually got to know their best friend for who that best friend really is behind closed doors. Because people got three faces. They got the face that they show you, the face that they show people who they closest to, and who they really is behind closed doors.
Big facts. Big
I agree
facts.
with that one because I promise you, I got a work face, and a lot of us do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us go to work and we put on a face just so that way we can get by and get our cheddar and keep it moving. You feel me? And then sometimes we go home and unfortunately we don't have that same work face with our loved ones. And it can help us. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you had that same work face with your relationships outside of work. You know what I'm saying?
Big
A lot of people would be more
facts.
present with you, but at the same time, you're not being honest with yourself.
yeah, I feel like I
Cause
come from a
like
household that's like grind, do what you got to do, like make money, da da da. But like I wasn't ever really told how to do that, and I have like, yeah, I see success in my family, and like I see what money can bring and happiness and whatever else, and being financially stable looks like, but how to get there, the foundation of all of that, I do not understand. And I don't know. I've been looking for someone to like mentor me, a woman to like tell me, or not even tell me, but help. But it's very hard because a lot of people are like gatekeepy with like being successful and they don't really care about helping or teaching anyone else. And I'm a person that likes to learn. I'm never going to tell someone that they're wrong. I'm open and I don't know. I'm all ears.
they
I'm
say,
just
you're gatekeeping or keeping it to themselves. They really don't know. That's what it is. Like they don't know, so like they go make it seem like they gatekeeping because they don't have nothing to tell. Like they don't know. Some people just get lucky and they don't know how they got there.
yeah.
Because just me being me, if I know something, I gotta tell it because I don't know. That's just me though. Like, and look, if y'all follow me, y'all go see I make videos on every damn thing. My page is not it's not just one topic. I make videos on everything that's not being talked about, from mental disorders to spirituality to religion to anything you can think of. To eat to even some random ass shit sometimes. Like I might take a song and just prove my club audience with a song and pull out every spiritual lyric in that song and then line it back up like that beat never got chopped up.
Bro, that's why I
Like,
shared the live with you. That's why I shared the live with you, bro.
mm-hmm. And look, I ain't gonna lie, look, when I got on TikTok just now, I was actually hoping bro was still on live. I'm like, I gotta go tell bro this because I just told him I was gonna watch the movie and I kind of explained it, but the way that it ended, I'm like, ain't no way. It's like, and actually, it's two videos that I made, but the big one is the Book of Eternity, and the Book of Eternity is pretty much it's the book of the Bible, but how they actually did it and did it to like deceive everybody and how to manipulate everybody. But yeah, why it's called the Book of Eternity. But y'all, hey, y'all Hey, I don't know, y'all. No, y'all ain't see the video yet. But yesterday I posted a video and it was saying, wait, what my phone is? I'm gonna just put it. Hold on, cause it's like a minute long. But that video had kind of blew up yesterday, and those words. Yeah.
Real quick, if you're in the chat and you got an opinion about the topic, hop in, record. You know what I'm saying? Tap the live, share the live.
This my life, punk.
Just a little message from the internet. Why do you need our planet? Our star was doomed to burn out. We looked for a new place to live. Your planet is perfect. Your sun is a relatively young star.
Really
In
knock
spite of
you.
being habitable for a long time, our solar system is quite a distance from yours. I don't understand. Since our colonization ship is unable to travel at light speed, we first send a smaller ship with bioweapons through hyperspace. It is capable of reaching the target almost instantly. Then, the Armada moves out. By the time the Armada arrives in 200,000 years, the planet is ready for new inhabitants. So you're saying they're coming in 200,000 years? No, they arrive tomorrow. Wave number 0, the biological attack. Did you prevent it? Or did it just fail? On the contrary, it worked very well. Our weapons are perfect. Once it reaches the planet, it starts spreading, attacking all forms of life present. It either destroys them or enslaves them. That is how we first got rid of the Earth's developed species. You mean us? You don't actually think that people built the pyramids and the underwater cities? What are you saying? Mankind itself is our weapon. You are our perfect invaders, the perfect virus. You wiped out the original population, making room for us. Look at how alike we are. Two races from different solar systems can't be this similar. We have the same DNA. So, we are you? God created man in his own image. But to be specific, you're the product of our genetic engineering. You're a truncated version of us. We took away your psionic abilities. We gave you your drive to mate, which awoke your primal instincts. Combined with your emotions and mortality, this results in your need to procreate thoughtlessly and vigorously. This way, the virus spread faster. As a result, you completed the mission thousands of years sooner than
Spiritual
expected.
high priest.
Mercy and
Kev said,
compassion.
turn that off,
You're
please.
driven solely by procreation and violence. When it comes to destroying lives, there's no one like you. Movement detected.
Wait, is it another person?
I don't know, but you're more than welcome to come back when you play that, when you're not playing that.
It just didn't
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, let's play that on your own live, not Kev's live. We would really appreciate it because I don't know. I don't know what was being said, but that voice sounding demonic to me was blowing me.
It wasn't even
Sorry,
I
Kev.
some of it, but it is his content. I'm not a moderator, so I can't really hop in and say anything. But yeah, he was just you know, letting his trying to tie his belief to what he was saying with what he shared in his content.
I thought it was.
I understand, but yeah, that he needs to save that for his live there, not Kev's, because Kev wanted him to turn it off. Um, Now we done lost some viewers on here, but let's get the likes up. Let's share the live. Let's get Kev also. I think he has a subscription goal up there. Let's go ahead and hit that subscription goal. Um, and let's get back to the topic. Oh, and Ayana, that's how you say your name, baby?
Ayana, yeah.
Yeah, you can reach out to me, honey, and ask me whatever you need.
Okay.
But I'll definitely say don't be in a rush. Just some real advice from somebody that's 33. I've been out on my own for a long time. Please don't be in a rush to move out. If you can stay with your parents, baby. If I can go back, I've asked my mom the other day. I was joking and serious at the same time. Can I move back with you? Because this adult life is not playing.
I'm not
Hold
looking
on,
for
real
any
quick,
rush.
Bunny.
I just
Bunny,
don't
I
want to
shoot
like
you not.
mess
I
up
shoot
when
you
I
not,
do it.
Bunny. Real quick. I told my mother the other day, when I first got a job when I was younger, she used to hit me for $200. And I used to be like, damn, yo, you take my whole check. Like, come on, can I live? You know what I'm saying? And then that pushed me to move out. And then when I got my own spot, you know what I'm saying? It turned into, I would really pay you that $200 right now just to move back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Seriously.
but at this point, she's like, no, you made your bed. You feel me? Like, go ahead. You on your own. You got that. You got that.
Man, seriously. I mean, the prices and everything going up. I mean, when I was 18 and I moved out and I went away to college, the pricing of everything, the cost of living and all the rest that wasn't as high as it is, but it's going up a lot. So if you can try to save where you are with your parents or who do you live with right now, baby?
I live with my mom and my stepdad.
Okay. So with your parents, if you could save, and I'll show you ways to save, because I also know you said like you have a job, but it don't seem like you're getting anywhere with it. I will show you how to save on the minimum amount of money.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm gonna break it down with you. We can do FaceTime. I own the Google Pixel and I have an iPhone. So we can FaceTime, duo chat, whatever you have. And I'll show you ways to be able to save that money while you're with your parents. Then that way when you move out, at least you probably have you a couple of, maybe a couple of months of rent or something like that. Um, but definitely try your best to save as much as possible. I am not lying to you. It
Yeah.
may look good. We've always was saying, I can't wait till I grow up. I can't wait till I grow up. It looks good, but this adult life is not playing with any of us.
Oh yeah, no. I'm very it's true and it's a lot, man. So I'm 20. I'll be 21 in December and it's hitting me like a pile of bricks. So, but I mean, I'm also excited. Like I'm like, wow, like what a time
Ayana,
to be
and I
alive.
got a question to ask you.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, my bad. All right. Would you say that you were pampered by your parents?
Okay, yes and no. I grew up with a single parent until my mom got married when I was 15. And when my mom got married, her and my stepdad, they did the damn thing. Like my mom started making a lot more money, they started doing a lot more, they started traveling a lot more. They came together and they created a really good household. So with that being said, like with more money comes more things. So I guess like when I got in high school, I was able to do a lot more. I was given a lot more. So I've seen the side of struggle and I've also seen the side of like now with my parents making the amount of money that they do. So I understand that if I do not continue to work and if I mess up what they've given me now, then I can go back to where my mom was when I was younger. So I see both. I have a very
Yes.
good perspective
Yes.
of both.
I was saying that earlier. Um, you have to experience both sides of life. You feel me? Like you have to.
I agree.
You have to experience the downs. You have to experience the lows to appreciate the good. Because if you always have good, you never know what it means to appreciate good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But if you always have bad, you never really know what it is to appreciate good either. So
Hmm.
it's a very good balance. That's why, yo, W Faith, because she's on that balance shit heavy. You feel me?
Yeah.
Um, it's just a matter of balance in life. When you need something in your life to counteract whatever it is that you went through in life, because everyone's experience is different.
Yeah, it's definitely like interesting seeing both sides, especially being how old I am and college and like all these different things. So I don't know, it makes me kind of scared. Like, wow, I've kind of gotten used to this style of living, but this is not my life. I mean, that part of my life was my parents and what they had given me, and now it's my turn to do that so I can continue that. And if I don't, then then that's on me. So I don't know. That scares me a little bit. I want to be successful and it's not hard to be successful, but it's hard to maintain a lifestyle that you're kind of new to, I guess.
Take the leap of faith.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
afraid of, Ayana?
Um, I don't know. I guess kind of like living a little bit. Like I just don't like failing, and I know that's a part of life, and I know you have to, and you got to get back up, but I don't want to like ruin my life because it's on me now. So I was in college. I still kind of am. I'm taking two classes. I left being on campus because it was just not good for my mental health. I had really, really bad roommates that made it horrible. I have a restraining order against one. Another one like did some crazy crap in the room. And then I found out I have super, super severe ADHD, which has kind of prevented me from really living the way that I kind of want to, and now like trying to find treatment for that. So now it's like kind of me having an identity crisis of like, who am I without all of these issues? And how do I create adulthood and be successful knowing that I have these issues? And how do I help myself? So it's kind of like a combination of a lot of things, and it's scary.
Make sure you follow my page, love.
All right.
I got a lot of videos about autism and ADHD and all of that, and you could be surprised about what it actually is. It's actually, this is all I'm gonna say. It's a gift from God. Just know that.
I'm about to say it's a superpower. It's a superpower. You just got to know how to harness it. You got to learn how to harness it.
The biggest issue is like when there's no information about it, especially in black and brown communities, and you live your entire life knowing that something is wrong and no one ever helps you, and now you're an adult and now you have to figure it out because no one's here to save you. It's scary kind of realizing like, wow, I have to do things differently. And because the things that I was doing like everyone else, it clearly wasn't working. So reevaluating and taking a step back and trying to learn and do things that help me and not doing things that have helped others is a little scary sometimes. But I'm
But
open, and
like,
that's why I want to listen to people, and I need I need all the help I can get because it's not talked about.
it's good that you actually got diagnosed because it's actually hard for females to get diagnosed. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I
Yeah,
heard that from a couple people. So
I
like,
was
it's actually good that you got
misdiagnosed
diagnosed.
5 times. I've been on a range of antidepressants. They thought it was BPD. They thought it was all these different things, and then um, yeah, they finally said it was ADHD, and now they're saying it's ADHD, and now they're like maybe it's just autism, and
I'm gonna tell you, listening to what they saying, sound like they don't even know. Sound like they just telling you a whole bunch of stuff just to make you feel comfortable.
it's that testing is
Because they
very
don't know.
expensive. And when you're first getting like diagnosed with like mental disorders, they if you go to a psychiatrist, they're going to diagnose you with like baseline things, and then they want more money so you can be more evaluated. So for my ADHD test, they wanted 2 grand out of pocket. I found a way for insurance to cover it, but that just further shows like how they don't really care for black and brown people to get access, or lower class people in general, because they want that to be excluded. So
It's about big
I'm
pharma.
gonna tell you like
yeah,
Big
this.
pharma doesn't care about anybody,
Anybody
and
that
that's where
gotta
they're
get
getting.
paid to sit up here and help you,
Yeah.
that just shows how much they care about you.
That, but
That's what
it's
that's
people
what that's that's what Nipsey Hussle was trying to sit up here and wake people up. That's what Tupac was trying to sit up here and wake people up. Because the simple fact is, we are living in a society where somebody couch costs more than your whole house. Somebody, we're pouring our money into businesses and things that just like out here in Vegas, they just built a new Spheres, the little ball thing that y'all see everywhere. Um,
yeah. What is that?
it's like a my homegirl went it's like a club on the inside. So it's like how do we pour all our money into this? And we got people out here living on the streets with kids.
Right. Yeah.
So it's like so it's like really a wake up call to the people. The people got to realize like the doctors, the nurses, anybody in that field, they're getting paid to do a job. At the end of the day, people who actually care about the world will sit up here and just help the world.
Yeah.
You
And
get what
I've
I'm saying?
learned like
Because
my
my grandma
brain.
always taught me that God didn't want no money. God ain't asked for no money.
Yeah.
He had
Um,
everything you needed.
I'm proud of like even how far obviously I've like made it because wow, like I don't know. But even after getting my diagnosis, like so much stuff made so much sense. And it's now interesting to navigate. And now I have to learn how to like not beat myself up as well. Like you didn't know better, so you couldn't have done better, but now you do, so now you have to. Like now it's time to grow up. So yeah,
Rule
that
number
it's a
one:
learning process.
don't ever second guess yourself again. That's rule
Yeah,
number one.
that's
When it
true.
comes out being autistic and ADHD, don't second guess yourself. But look, it's the doctors trying to diagnose all of that whenever they don't even have it. So how can a neurotypical brain say that your brain is neurodivergent if they not even neurodivergent? So they're not aware of how our brain even works to say, okay, your brain works like that. I knew instantly before you told me that you had ADHD or autism, and it got
Dang.
somebody else on the panel too who got it. Not him at the bottom, but it's one of the women because I can just tell. I can just tell because we all
What
told
about that?
stories to
Because I'm
correlate.
curious.
I I about to tell you because y'all know how I came on and I told my story, and then you had told your story. But people who got autism, we go tell a story that correlates with the previous story because that's how we let people know that we relate with what they talking about and we understand what they talking about.
Yeah, yeah. It's
You know what
interesting.
people need to relate with?
What's
Cause I
that?
see y'all just ignoring my minds around here. I'm trying to relate with them shares. I need y'all to relate 10 shares with each
Okay.
people real quick, man.
Hey,
You know what
one
I'm
thing about
saying?
it,
Yes,
I
yes,
don't
yes.
want
Cause
to
I
hear
guess y'all don't
outside of
y'all
our
need to
mind,
hear it off the
Kev,
voice. Y'all don't respect the comments. Y'all just gotta hear what the saying. But yeah,
out of
if
sight,
y'all
out
give me
of
the
mind, but
20K real
you had
quick,
that.
and then the conversation is nice. I was listening to y'all downstairs. You go ahead. Whoever's talking.
Hey, and look, what we doing? That actually go with number three if you think about it with Ayana.
Mm-hmm.
number
Well, how you
three.
could tell you find yourself something like that.
Oh, I think like I had come home from school in January and I kind of made it my mission to like reevaluate what I was doing wrong and like something's going on, something is going on. Don't let thus far people kept telling you something wasn't wrong and they were wrong because you still were doing bad. So that's when I kind of realized like this is your life and I don't know, you have to do things against other people's judgment because you know you more than other people do. And that filters into
But think
everything.
about it like this: out of everything that your brain could be telling you, why your brain telling you that one thing constantly?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like how you ignore an answer that came from you, but you ain't know what the question was. Though that's how we operate. Like we don't have the answer first before we had a question. So.
But I think YT people have normalized like mental disorders on this app so much and they're like so glorified that it makes a lot of us black and brown people who do want help and closure with things that we've been struggling with our entire lives. It makes us like, maybe I don't want a diagnosis. Maybe I don't want help because then I just become one of those people that looks like they're seeking attention for people and I don't know, that's kind of how I felt. Like I was in denial for a while because I was like, no, I don't act like the people that are on TikTok claiming that they have all these disorders. Like I just want to be a functioning human being. That's it. That's all I want. So that's a part of discovering yourself is if you
Like
have
your
these
own
things
self,
going
baby.
on.
See, okay, but then go seek help for yourself. You don't have to necessarily like why give a f about what anybody thinks?
Yeah.
Like
No,
if you
you're
really
right.
feel
It
like
just
you
makes you
need that
feel
help, then you
nervous.
go seek it.
Yeah. I think that like for me and a lot of other people, it like therapists kind of look at you crazy because they see that it's almost like a trend and then they don't want to now they think that you just found out all this information on TikTok and that you want to be prescribed a drug. So they're very hesitant to be honest and they are very hesitant to diagnose or even test you because they see that a lot of people are wanting something to be wrong with them
If
and they see
that's
this.
if that's if that's the energy that you're getting from your therapist, find another therapist.
Not my
Also,
current one, but in
don't
the
tell
past.
them that, you know, you think this because of this or whatever. Just be completely honest, upfront, and open with your therapist, because that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
So,
No,
so
she is the like the way people who got ADHD, how we pick words is always be different. And like when we say we think, it's not the fact we thinking, it's just the fact we don't have an answer for sure to say that we actually know. You get what I'm saying?
It's just hard. It's a lot.
And
Like,
every
I don't
every
know.
every time you go to a new therapist, just go in there as if you know nothing. Just tell
That's
them what
true.
your
Facts.
problems are. Tell them like, hey, look, I'm having issues with this. You know, I'm having issues with that. What do you think the possibility could be? And make it as if you know nothing, so that they don't be like, oh, you're just trying to get yourself diagnosed. Maybe that'll help you out with that. Um, but also keep in mind certain things, yeah, when you're researching online, certain things also make you feel a type of way because you're seeing and you're like, oh wait, I'm
That's true.
experiencing that too. And now in your mind, because keep in mind the way that most people are sick is mentally first.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
your
you're
brain
right.
is very, very powerful. If you think you're sick, you are sick. If you're
Yeah,
like,
just
you know
don't
what, I'm
disable yourself.
Yeah,
mm-hmm,
You don't want
If
to
you
absolutely.
could
disable
find
yourself to the point where you think that, oh, I really am crazy. Because sometimes we can overthink, and that can put us in a position where we overly do.
Absolutely.
yeah. I
So you don't want to put yourself in that situation.
For
Yeah.
me, like
if you
it
could find a
hasn't
therapist
been
that is a neurodivergent, that would be the best therapist to try to find one who actually has neurodivergency.
finding a therapist is so hard. I don't know. I've had way too many therapists and I'm kind of over it. So I want a therapist really bad, but I want a good therapist because therapy is expensive. And I don't know. It's I'm proud of myself for being aware enough to know that I needed help, and I know that long term, not only like for myself but in a future relationship, when I do want to be with someone, I'm able to explain to them, hey, these are the things that I do struggle with, and these are the things that I'm also working on myself, and I need you to understand that when I react like this, it's not even directly at you. And I know that that makes me a better person in a relationship because I'm able to tell them what my flaws are up front, and you can either take it or you can leave it. And
Yeah.
and I'm still working on it. That's not all on you, but here I am.
So I would
Hey,
say,
Keep it. Oh, go
what
ahead.
you
hey, Kev, can
saying
you do the
though?
hand clap for me?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was asking Kel, can he do the hand clap for you? Because when you said that you put it all on the table and you let them choose for themselves, when I say that's how we is to the T, thank you, Kel. I appreciate it, Kel. That's big that you are that aware of yourself. Like you got it.
Yeah.
It's more
Yeah.
to it, but you got it, love, for real.
So in general, what I was about to what I was about to say with that, you it's a really a want thing. A super, you gotta really want it bad. And even if you find yourself in a predicament or something like, hey, because I hear a lot of people say that it costs too much for that or
charge
whatever.
these gay
But
people
sometimes, so
$100 to kick you just so that you could go around saying
what's
G.
that?
I mean, see,
I ain't know she listening to me. What the heck she playing TV? What the freak going on? But what was I about to say? I got threw off. I threw my brain off. Um, what I'm about to say is like it's a want thing. You gotta want it. So even if you find yourself in a predicament or something like that where you feel like it's cost too much, and I hear a lot of people it costs too much for a therapist and all that. My thing is once you really want something or you trying to make a change or really find things out about yourself or you really seeking for help, you gonna do whatever it takes. So you really, even if you can't get to a therapist, like you can look for books, you can look for
Yeah.
stuff on YouTube. Like they gave us a lot of access to things to give us some other point of views about us rather than just trying to figure these things out on our own. I even like even me saying this so-called find yourself, which I still don't believe in that, but I know you can better yourself, right? So when I found out more things about myself, I was listening to motivational videos. That's why I do motivational videos now, because I realize that I can help some people just like I've been helped. I didn't realize I needed help. You can listen to, it's like they got people like E.T., Tony Robinson, even what's the pastor name?
Ayana, I
TJ
just want you to
TJ.
understand a therapist is just simply somebody who sits and listen.
Yeah.
They just gonna cut through what I say.
So meaning you can find you someone who, like Bunny said, she could be someone who can sit and listen and give you advice on certain things because she may can help you with certain things mentally where you don't even realize because you know she's older and she probably know more about certain things than you do. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm glad that
Can I talk, please? Can I get a
for
chance now?
mental health.
Oh, my bad, Kev. Dang,
I just
man.
cut straight through the middle of me. That
So
was
sorry.
crazy. That's wild.
Age is only a number. Age
I
don't
did.
mean nothing
What
on
the freak was that? I thought my mic wasn't working for a minute. Well, whatever. Whatever. You go ahead. Just threw me
No, you know
off.
what I
I
realized
was like, what the
on
heck was I not
TikTok?
talking?
Sometimes it
Uh,
goes in and out on you, like depending on your audio. The audio goes in and out sometimes. So I be cutting people off but don't even be knowing it. I hear you, but some people phones it be in and
He
out.
with that.
my stuff is. Oh, can y'all hear me? Hold up.
No, we
Yeah,
can
You
hear
said it
no.
was
you, but
going
I'm
in and
talking
out.
about
I didn't even know
sometimes on
that.
our end. Like on our end.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
I know some of my stuff might be messing up sometimes too. That's what it is. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
waiting on somebody to say it, but really, Ayana is in therapy right now talking to us.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you right. You right. I was about to get to that too. Like, cause even just talking to us, yeah, exactly. You said that perfect too. It is. You know, it's all about being open. That was my whole point of saying that, though. You got to really want it. You got to be open. And somebody said earlier, and that's how I look at it. You got to think. You got to have basically clear your mind, not only going in the intentions about thinking only your way. You got to be open and receptive of thinking different ways from
Yeah.
other people. So that's no different from paying for a counselor and all that other stuff. You got to go in there. But if you going in there with you going in with your mind already set up that I need something that validate what I feel right now. That's not it. They're gonna tell you, just like when people be mad at me, right? I'm gonna tell you things that you've been hiding, things you don't want to talk about. But that's how therapy works. You got to be actually receptive. You got to be, be able to put your ego to the side. Like, okay, I can be wrong, or I did never thought
Mhm.
about it this way, or something like that. But if you go in there with a stubborn mind, it's useless. It's freaking useless. You're gonna pay a $500 or whatever the therapy costs for nothing because you're going in there looking for somebody to tell you what you want to hear rather than what you need to hear. You know what I'm saying? And what you need to hear is painful. You know what I'm saying? You got to
Mhm.
take that pain. That's how I be. You got to
Yeah.
go through it to get better. So, that's just in general.
Don't
I
go into
agree.
the
I
agenda,
agree.
pretty much.
And I mean, and I'm like, I like when Black people are very like positive about mental health, and because I feel like a lot of people in our community are where they are because they didn't have help, obviously, as far as therapy, but even as far as like diagnosis. And like, I kind of think like, had I not gotten the help now at 20, how would I be at 40? Would I be able to accomplish the things that I want to do then? Or would I still be stuck because I'm trying to figure out still, or just trying to keep doing the same things that I was doing that weren't working? Because I mean, I've always struggled immensely with school and like all these different things, and I beat myself up about it so long, and I kind of knew it wasn't me. But having like a Black parent tell you like, no, you just got to work harder, you just got to do this, you just got to do that, but I knew it wasn't me, whether she believed it or not. So if I were to continue that mindset of like, no, I'm just not doing enough until I burnt myself out and I never did anything about it, then what? Like, so encouraging mental health is a big part of like, I think all of these conversations. And I don't think you can even have a lot of these conversations on a lot of these different panels if you don't feel confident in your mental health and if you don't feel like a
Right.
sound person, because a lot of
Right.
insane people are talking. So I don't know.
No,
I
I completely agree. I completely agree. And did I cut you off, baby? Because you
No,
came
no,
back in
you're
when I
good.
started.
No,
Okay.
I was
See, I
finishing.
told you about the audio. Uh, see, look, a proven fact right there. Because that's the same thing, like even with question one, like, can you find yourself by yourself? Sometimes you cannot
Hmm.
because you don't even know what might be wrong until someone else tells you're wrong. So being able to accept accountability and take correction Because I'm gonna tell you honestly, I'm still learning. I'm still a student of life. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. And you're never gonna stop learning. That's the whole point of life, to learn something new every day. That saying is real. You learn something new every day. You'll hear me say that
Facts.
all the time. Like I learned something new today.
Yep.
Because like even that I'm like even with my spouse tells me certain things like, baby, you shouldn't say things. You shouldn't say it that way. You know what I mean? It ain't what you said and how you say it. And I'd be like,
Mm.
okay, you know what? Let me change up how I said it. And also surround yourself around people that's where you want to be, where you want to grow to. You're at a great age to decide right now, you know what? I want to fix things. I want to change. I want to learn. That's a great age because you don't want to be in your 30s trying to decide to fix things, or your 40s, because it may be a little too late, or you wait. Not too late, but you wasted a
It's
lot of
harder.
time.
Yeah.
So you're at a great age. Yeah. Yeah.
And
You're at a really,
I
really good age.
I wrote a
Yeah, I
paper
got
last semester on the intersectionality of mental health with Black women and like ADHD and all those different things. And the reason I was saying earlier is that it's harder for us to get diagnosed is because a lot of therapists, maybe not now as much in 2023, but definitely in like the early 2010s, thought that we were just exhibiting drug seeking behaviors to get on Adderall and sell it. And another thing is like Black women with ADHD are more likely to have unprotected sex and have more unplanned pregnancies because they're not thinking about the consequences of actions and acting on things like impulsivity. And so this research paper like completely broadened my horizon on mental health and like, wow, so many of us are suffering because it's so hard to get access to mental help and it's not normalized in our community. So then we fall victim to this same process, and then we are having these like conversations about, oh, like single moms are bad and blah blah blah, what to expect in a man, and all these different conversations. But like if your mind is not healthy, you can't even participate because you don't even know who you really are. So I think all of that kind of is in one huge bubble. So I'm sorry, we can go off this
Even
conversation
that though, like we can't use it as an excuse. I feel you on that. but
Hey,
but
but she's
but my
right.
thing is your ADHD wasn't working when you was sleeping with that person, right? I think the whole point of when they do certain lies that's like that, the thing is you wanted to avoid problems in the future. You know, everybody gonna make their mistakes and stuff, but that's the whole point. Even when a person make their mistakes, you don't take up for your mistakes. You
Yeah, of
gotta, you
course.
gotta, you gotta actually learn from your own mistake first. Because a lot of people don't learn from it. The fact that when you
Mhm.
defend a past or something like that, when you defend it, that means you didn't learn from it. You know what I'm saying? So just in general, yeah, I don't like even that's why my room like this though, because I know a lot of us come with a lot of things why we certain ways though, but that's dangerous when you don't know why you made your choices and stuff.
But that's
I think you really need something way worse than therapy when you just use, oh, I got ADHD, that's why I made this choice, because that can go for anything. I got ADHD, that's why I backhand somebody or somebody like that. That ain't fair. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I agree with
Either you
you.
got to take a pill for this certain situation. It's something you got to be very responsible with. But we can't keep making excuses while we make different decisions and choices in our life and be like, you know what, I slept with 100 people because I got ADHD. That's
I
wild. I'm not
agree,
about,
but
I can't, we can't do that, man.
it was about
No
people with
excuses. And that's why I call this room
undiagnosed.
No Excuses Allowed.
It was
Like,
about women with undiagnosed ADHD,
I get
and
what
it
you
was
said.
just. But you're right. It's not just like an automatic excuse, but it was like these women have never had help with childhood ADHD that developed into adulthood ADHD. Therefore, their impulsivity is more driven. So yeah, people do stupid crap because they're just stupid people. But when you have a level of impulsivity that needs to be controlled by medicine, and you've never had that type of help, and then you live in a sexualized community and culture, you're more likely to act on those things opposed to someone without that thing. So if you've never gotten help for that thing, you have no clue that you have it, then would it be different had you gotten help because you didn't even know that that thing existed as a part of you? Would that help with your impulsivity had you gotten help
They said I
way
had
earlier?
ADHD though. That's crazy though. But
Let me
I
see.
don't know,
Yeah,
whatever. But
I agree. If somebody
That's
sleep with 100 people and then say it's because I have ADHD, you need a mental hospital, man.
no, I agree.
like,
It was just
like
part of the paper. I don't know, but
that's crazy.
it's not an automatic. I did this
You know
because
what this is,
something's wrong
bro?
with me. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't like people
I
who
get
sit up
what
here and do
everybody
something,
said
then
if I had a chance
blame
to talk.
somebody else for the reason of them doing it. It's like, no, you did that shit because you wanted to do it.
Yeah.
It
Exactly. You got
ain't because
all the
nobody
options in the
forced
world,
your
but you choose that. Come on, man. You
ass.
could have went
But you
bowling
know,
with your
that's the
ADHD.
same thing when people
Not
do
bullying.
something and
I
they do
speak
decide they want to
because I
backhand
understand what
somebody.
Kev saying,
Oh,
what
go ahead.
Amanda saying, and what girl saying, Main saying. But this the thing with ADHD, bro. We don't recognize whenever we are making a decision on impulse because it's actually it got days well we can actually sit back and we know exactly what we're doing. But then it got days well we really don't like it's like the I don't give a fuck gene get turned up to 1,000 that day. And we just go act on instinct. Like we not thinking about what's gonna happen. We're not thinking about the effect. We just trying to have this cause happen. You feel me? But it got some days where it's gonna be opposite. Well, you know exactly if you do this, that is gonna happen. So it's like it's a mix with ADHD.
And
Okay.
also a mix
So
of
even
like
with that, right?
understanding and
I
stuff.
got another thing for you. Hold on real quick. So with that then, so since you said it's that way, and it seemed like an uncontrolled thing, like I said, I'm not trying to be bold or nothing, right? But my thing is like it's like it comes to I like to think in fairness, right? So if you saying that a lot of people go through that if they have that right, or if they never choose to try to find a way to I guess find something so they don't have to react
To
these
prevent
certain
it.
ways. Would you trust a person or talking to a person that's like that? If you said that their thought process can change is like that or whatever at any time, how can you believe a person that living that type of life if you said that it's just like it's dang near like you can't control the type situation? So like
All right.
Because you don't
This how.
know. That's
Hold
the
on.
point. It's not like a conscious thing though.
Yeah,
Like
basically,
Hold
but
on.
I'm making
they
aware of it
doing
right
it
now
without
though. That's what I'm
they
saying.
just
That's
Like
doing
the
that
it
perfect
mean
without
answer for it.
thinking.
The perfect
They
answer.
doing it without
If
thinking. They just doing it just cause they in the moment of feeling how they feel, or
no, but look,
just
so is that to be trusted?
listen, man.
well,
Hold on. Let me get my answer. Let me get my answer. When people use they mental illness as like a excuse all the time, if they using it, oh, because I got this, because I got that, that's when they abusing it because they know that they got some and they know that they can probably get away with something. But it got people who don't do that. Like it got people who have mental illness who actually take accountability for their actions.
yeah.
It's
There you
the
go.
ones who it's the ones who throw it in your face and gotta remind you because I always tell everybody this. You don't gotta tell nobody who you is. Just be. If you telling somebody who you is or how you is, you trying to manipulate them.
Facts. That's fact.
Well,
It's
Okay,
like people like
okay,
I'm the
okay,
toughest and all this stuff. You don't have to voice that.
okay.
Right.
Even if somebody does tell you who they are, if they use that shit as an excuse, they're telling you who they are. So believe them.
yep.
I feel you though.
Facts.
When somebody say they got an attitude problem and all that, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take that. I learned not to play with that no more. Baby, you gotta put me in my place. Nope. Red flag,
No,
good night. Your
yeah,
place is
no,
over there in
red
the
flag.
trash
I don't
somewhere. I'm
yeah.
good on that.
Like
like.
you
Why
need
do
to be
you
able to
want
put
somebody
yourself
to
in your own
handle
place.
you? Like I don't like
Handle
people who
me.
use those words. Like you have to handle me. Like why do I have to handle you? Why do you want to be handled?
Mind
Like
your
why
business. I
can't you
like being
just be
handled.
cool?
That's
Why
why,
can't you
because I
be
like it.
agreeable?
Because I like being handled.
Because I like it.
Like
Mind
I
your
got
some
a way
people
to
business.
have
handle
a
you all right.
toxic mindset.
The reason why
Handle your
people
ass out of
want
my
to
house
be
and in my
handled is
life.
because they want to give up accountability.
It's toxic.
It is toxic.
That is toxic. That's super
They
toxic.
want to
For
give
Right.
up
me,
accountability.
I don't even want to
for
be
me, when
around
you're
that
talking
type of
about
Are
energy.
we up here
like,
judging
is it an
people?
excuse? Like,
Yep.
Because I feel pretty
We
attacked.
are.
Life is
That
a
mean when it feel like
life.
judgment, that mean that's
Because
something we gotta work on.
hey look,
I feel pretty
we in it
attacked up
no,
here.
we not judging, we just talking and breathing and just speaking on reality that we see.
Now I
Hmm.
feel pretty attacked up here, and since I do feel attacked, I want y'all to
Oh,
tap the screen for me.
hey,
Tap the
She said,
screen
"Nah,
for
really."
Kev,
me in the chat. Let me
Kev,
Now
Listen,
know.
you gotta tap the
baby,
screen
I'm
for me now.
attacking you, ma.
Kev, can I say my
Tap the
slogan,
screen
bro?
for me. Don't tap it for nobody else on the panel because they up here attacking me. So
Kev,
tap
can
the
I say my
screen,
slogan, bro?
share the live so that more people can come in here and see how much I'm being attacked. Okay, and we gonna get back to them attacking me.
so, so
She
I
said,
have
"I
I
need
don't know
some more
Can
people
I
to
say my
feel
slogan, bro?
this."
if someone's using it as an excuse or not.
Can I say that?
I think they can only use it as an excuse if they're aware. So, like, for me, since I had no clue that there was something wrong, but that's kind of why I kind of did know something was wrong, because I was like, wow, like all of my other friends, they're not wild and out like I do sometimes. So is there a reason why, or am I just like doing it for attention? And then when I was like, no, I'm not expecting a reaction from this, I just do it to do it, then I kind of was like, why? And then you kind of, that's when you're evaluating yourself to like your core. That's when I was like, maybe there's something wrong.
because because
Maybe I'm
you
not doing
understand
these
free
things
will
on
and
my
what it is to
own
be understand free
judgment.
will.
And I realized I had like a lot more like when I want to do something, I'm just gonna oops, like I don't fully think about, but I do. I don't, it's weird because like I'm the planner friend. I'm the one that overthinks and overplans and overbrings, and I have the snacks and the cooler and every single thing and how much gas do we need to get there and back. But like at the same time, like let's just go. So it's like, but that applies to like everything. Like I'm very willing to spend money very quickly, but like why? So when I was talking about like the intersectionality, yeah, sleeping with 100 men can be like, are you doing that because something's wrong with you? Is that an excuse? Absolutely. But when you don't have the same level of impulse and thought process as someone else, you're not fully thinking about any type of consequence. And when someone gives you an opportunity, they're more likely to take it. So whether it's based off of insecurity and I just feel like I need to be with someone at all times because I just need someone touching my body versus I just am doing this because the opportunity is there. I don't, but if they don't know because they don't have a diagnosis, they're not on medication, they've never felt like what it is to be in control of being overly impulsive, you don't know. So it's not like they're
Listen,
using it as an
I'm
excuse, they have no clue.
not mean to cut you off, but I had a girlfriend, right?
That's not for
She was
everybody.
that she when we was living together, she was like that. She was very like in tune into her body. She wanted a lot of intimacy, basically. And
Hmm.
basically her parents sent her to like gave her a therapist and did all this stuff to where they like, why she continuing to like go out here and sleep around, like they ain't understand that. Remind you, she was adopted, but she was adopted by like some real rich people, right? So when she got around me, we basically I made her understand like life in a way where it was she ain't need to take her medicine. She ain't need to sit up here and talk to her therapist. Her therapist called a few times and was like got to the point where the therapist understood that she didn't need her no more because she actually got to a point where like, oh, she ain't crazy. Like in reality, she's not crazy. She knows what she does. The simple fact is you have people who sits up here and they just not your people. They don't understand you. They don't know why you move how you move because they're not you. Plus, at the same time, they are not the same type of people you hang out with. So
Right.
when you sit up here thinking that, oh, that's why parents when they try to sit up here like, oh, I want my daughter or my son to come talk to me, tell me everything. Truth be told, your kid not. They're not gonna tell you everything because honestly, they gonna feel like you hold a standard as a parent.
See, yeah, okay, yeah. A lot of the times it has to do with a change of environment. You change your environment and what's inside of you may change as well. I'm not going to say always because if you're dead set, it's about what's around you and what's inside you. That's crazy to me that story that you just told, like she moved in with you or like, she moved to where you were and it was a complete 180 from where she was before.
She gave up peace.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's, but yeah.
And let's not forget we got. Oh, go ahead, Kev.
Oh no, go. No, no, go ahead. I'm not to you.
And let's not forget, you have a lot of free information online. You do. You have some people who can probably tell you how to handle stuff, baby. I just found a home way to clean my oven. Okay. Okay. I just found a way to clean the inside of my oven without it burning or smelling like burnt, whatever, once I start cooking with it again. So there's a lot of things that you can find on here. Just, you just got to type in keywords and try to see how other people are handling
Thanks.
it naturally. There are some natural things that you can eat that's also better than taking pills that have less side effects for a lot of different things. I just found out because I'm anemic. So there was something I can't remember exactly what it is. I saved the video though, but there's some that I can take instead of iron pills that help with my with me being anemic. Like there's a lot of different things that you can research online. There's a lot of people who will tell you online how they're dealing with certain stuff, different things like that. So try to research as much as possible. Then not only that, but you're gaining more knowledge, you expanding your vocabulary, because the best thing for us to do is always read. It helps you out and also makes you much smarter. But reach out to people. Like I said, I'll help you with whatever you need help with. If I don't know a lot of stuff, I do know a lot of people, and I try to get you some help with certain things. Like I said, if I don't know the information, but reach out to whoever. um okay, cousin, reach out. Yeah, iron pills are the devil, baby. Trust me. Well, yeah, reach out to people you see that's, like I said, that's handling it, because not everybody is gatekeepers. You just got not to be afraid of reaching out to people and saying, look, I have this problem. And if I'm not mistaken, there's also free therapy online if you do some research, where people would do virtual therapy sessions with you as well. So don't always think that you have to pay for people. Use the internet as much as you can. It's
Thanks.
not always a lot of information on there, but trust me, there's enough.
It's,
Yeah,
it's plenty.
Facts, buddy.
my phone completely broke for a minute, so I missed some of the conversation, and then I had to try to find the live again. But yeah,
So
no,
I'm gonna fill in on a little bit of what I
okay.
wanted to go back
Ayana,
to.
I got one question for you,
But
love.
What do
Can
you
you
say?
see things from multiple? Can you see things from multiple perspectives? Whenever somebody, like, let's say, like, somebody tell you a story, right? Can you actually picture that story in your head as they tell you that?
My mom says I'm a seer. I see everything from everyone's. I'm very intuitive in the sense of like I can see everything, all the sides. So that's been a good thing and a bad
I'm gonna
thing.
say
Boom.
I got a delay again. I must got a delay.
Yeah. When I say like when it comes down to that neurodivergent, I know exactly where you at on that. So any question that you have, hit me up. And yeah, right. I'm big on enlightening everybody on everything if I can. You know, my bad, Kev. I just had to ask you that. 'Cause I've been wanting to ask her that.
Mm-hmm. You got two bars too. Uh, dang, not what I was about to say. Let me see, man. Oh no, I was about to go
You
back
was about to
to
fill her in. You was about to
uh.
fill her in on what you wanted to go back to.
Oh
Remember?
yeah, I was about to go back to that one thing though. So the first thing I was gonna talk
But
about,
then
which
I
is
wanted to
I
say,
do
no,
feel,
go
I think Faith said it or whatever about the environment, right? That do make you though. That's just like the friends, the people you hang around with. Yeah, they can, you can end up, mold into that because we are as humans, we are adaptable. That energy stuff is real. All that stuff is real. So yeah, you hang around a bunch of people that's on some negative stuff, you're gonna be slowly turning that way or whatever. That's just how it is. Even if you feel like you at your top of your top, they will make you just one of the. But and now what I was gonna go back to, like I said, these excuses, I just don't care. I really don't care. So, like I said, even if you want to say that I had these conditions, or they might not know these conditions, right? But they know what they choose in life. So my whole thing is like, even that I'm always gonna get on that with that sleeping with a bunch of people because I didn't know or something like that, and I just wanted to be touched and all that stuff. My thing is, no matter whatever problem you get, you still had a choice to put your energy in something else. You could have put it in a book. You could have used if you want to get. Now that's crazy. The touch thing. You want to get touched that bad? That's wild. But
It ain't
I mean, it's
because you
all
show
type of
love.
things you can do though. You got choices for real. But yeah, go ahead.
No, like it ain't that. It just we show love physically, and we take words literally. Like if you tell me that you love me, I'm gonna take it exactly what you say. You love me, but you know how some people just say it and they don't really mean it.
That's what,
Where's the
yeah, I
affirmation?
agree. Like, I didn't understand that. And he's right when he says, like, we take things very surface level and like very deep at the same time. So when I had guys telling me how much they cared about me and I didn't understand that it's all just a game for them to get with me, I couldn't understand the divide. And then we have a lot of women that are just kind of naive, and it's not an excuse because yeah, you do have to become accountable for yourself when you're an adult. Like, that's how it is, and that's why I got the help that I did, because I was not doing what I was supposed to be doing. But when I had people like, oh, I love you so much, da, 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 and then we as women are also told to, like, I don't know, kind of accept it in a way. And then we also have like the current climate of the culture, which is like everyone's sexually liberated. You don't really think too much about it, really. But I don't know, I kind of see it as an excuse, but I also see it, but what I was going to say, like, I work in a daycare and I see a lot of little kids who are autistic and their parents are very much in denial. And when I say autistic, I don't mean like I'm just trying to diagnose them. I mean, like, the kid was sitting there lining up ducks for 2.5 hours, like toy ducks, and they don't talk to any other kids and they need to be evaluated. And so when you start off at that level of your parent, you're 3 years old, you're lining up ducks for 3 hours, and they refuse to get you evaluated because they think you're just going to morph into some a normal child. You never get help. You continue to do all these things. You have a hostile environment. You're forced into these different things. I don't know. It makes it a lot more complicated to navigate adulthood. And then you kind of do the things that people tell you to do, but to more of an extreme for approval. So I'm only talking about actual neurodivergent people. I'm not talking about people that just go out and do stuff with other people and then say, oh, I didn't know any better. I'm talking about people that really have issues and they don't know how to navigate adulthood as well as someone without it because
I,
they've never experienced it.
my
Like
thing is, once you got the ability to make choices in your life, man, people know what they doing. They just don't want to never. My thing, okay, even with that, right? If we saying that, you basically saying, like, that's why I'm a firm believer, and I'm big on that, taking words literal too, and the way people word things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, if what was I about to get to, man? That was so much. There was so much being said, but freak.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
wait
be
for you to
waiting
get a
so long, and I
pen,
be forgetting
Tab.
what I want to
Okay,
say.
I
we
just
need
want to
some virtual
say
help.
that I
I need
think
you with
that
a
people
pen and a
need to
pad.
take their time. I think people need to take their time when it comes to, you know, when it comes to you surrounding yourself by certain people. Actually take time to comprehend what is being said, so
I
you
agree.
won't feel.
it don't take us long though. It don't take us long at all. We can tell a lot of times with a conversation about to go, we know what you about to say. Like when I say we know because we
I think
recognize
humans got
be
that
honest, do you
capability, though.
recognize patterns? Like, do you recognize patterns within the pattern?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I think every human got that capability. The fact, even that,
No,
right?
bro. We do it on a different level though, bro. Like
They
it's
just,
How
yeah.
about
I
say
mean,
not
I ain't
every
no
human?
competition, but I'm just saying that's all I'm about to get to, right? You just reminded me. My thing is, when we make excuses about our past, that mean we never learn from it. I can make up all the excuses why I made my decisions back then, right? But also, if we want to say if it is or not an excuse, right? You basically telling yourself that you can't get better in life because of you're stuck with this. But if you believe you can be better, you're going to do what you can to get out of whatever the situation that you say or you claim you are. A lot of these times we
I
be
disagree.
diagnosing ourselves. Even doctors could diagnose you with something and still be wrong about something. So I was always the type to grow out of whatever somebody tell me, because I mean, not everybody is strong though, but I'm talking about when we get to this point where we become aware and stuff, and whatever, I'm not about to keep on saying I made a decision because of that. I'm gonna be like, I made them decisions. Okay, I can't say that then. So, because that's not me saying that I made bad decisions because I was young or something like that. But I'm not about to like live with that excuse as in like I couldn't make a better choice. You know what I'm saying? Because like literally choices is choices. We can't say nothing forced us to do anything, no matter whatever our condition
It's
is.
not that
You know
it's
what I'm saying?
forcing
Like
you.
when I say that stuff, I'm really mean that you. out of all the stuff you could have chose, you choose your friends. I mean, our disabilities or whatever don't mess us up when we do it. Or if we choose our girl, we want to be in a relationship. We find out what that is. You know what I'm saying? But all this stuff to find more about it, and everybody got this. We just we gotta learn more about ourselves and all that, and accept what it is, and then work on whatever it is. Like that's why I'm be meaning. Like it's just I'm not trying to say it's excuses. Of course, everybody got whatever they got, but it's just you gotta like I put it in a way as in like I worked on it so hard that I'm overcoming it or something like that. As long as you keep feeling like you this certain way, you're gonna continue to be this way. Because I can't let no doctor like they told me about that I had ADHD when I was like freaking and whatever. I don't forgot about that stuff because I don't live my life or make it a victim type mentality type thing and just say that I got this and just keep on living this life. Well, I got this. That's why I forgot this or whatever. I'm not about to do that because I've always been that type, and that's why I said take a strong mind to overcome whatever people want to tell you. A doctor can tell you anything. Your partner, anybody can tell you something about you, but it's up to you to either prove them wrong or right. It's just one of the two. You just gotta have a
To
strong
be
mind behind
wrong,
it.
but I
Look,
look at
they
myself
don't have to be wrong
pre-diagnosis
necessarily.
versus now. Like I look at, I don't know, I got diagnosed in April and I'm like, wow, I'm a completely different person. Not only because medication plays a very small role in it, but my self-awareness changed. And when I realized you are an impulsive person, not even, I'm going to say because of this, but you are impulsive. This is a result of this. You don't have control. Now you do. Now you know that your impulsivity is caused by this. You need to not be impulsive. Like, yeah, there are things that come with it. And there's also levels of severity. And that's not to say, like, just because you are a hoe, that something is wrong with you. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that when your brain does not comprehend and do things the way a neurotypical brain does do, you're more susceptible to find yourself in different situations that neurotypical people are in. And it's not an excuse, no, but that's when you do have to evaluate why are you doing those things. And that's when we were talking about being intentional earlier. Are you doing this thing because you like this thing, or are you doing this thing because you feel like you need to? And if you feel like you need to, what is the cause of that? So I don't think that it's just like, oops, I'm ADHD, so I need to go sleep with someone tonight. No, but I do
This is
think I
why
felt like a pull to to be a people pleaser, or to, oh, he says he likes me, therefore I will do X, Y, and Z, without really evaluating the entire situation because I was acting on being impulsive and not the full judgment of the situation. So I don't know. There's layers to it. It's not as easy as it
nah,
as yesterday.
this
So people
this is
not
the
fully
answer right
thinking
here.
it through, basically, is what you're saying.
Listen, it
Kind
ain't
of.
that. This the answer. You know how the brain got two hemispheres, right? The left side and the right side, right? One logic and one is emotional, right?
Right.
Take that brain, flip the hemispheres, you got neurodivergent. So our logic side is on the emotional side, and the emotional side is on the logic side. Like our brain is literally flipped from somebody who is neurotypical. Like it's really wired differently.
Yes. And that actually ties it back to what Faith is talking about, right? Once you know these things, right? That's why I be saying that's like even what the people that still make excuses. Oh, the white tea people put these liquor stores right there, and yet you still contribute to it. Once you're aware of it, right? Like that's when you make your changes within yourself. We can't make an excuse. Even if you was born opposite way, inside out, whatever, you still gotta adapt to life to better your life, right? So now that you said your right might be on your left and your left might be on your right, then you gotta work with that. You gotta come from a different angle. That's just like somebody that's saying that okay, a lot of people write with their left right arm and then you write with the left. Adapt with that left arm and make best with that left arm instead of the right. You see what I'm saying?
The
So
point is
it's all
sometimes
about
you
you. You
know.
can only find more about yourself with yourself or whatever. We can't make excuses because everybody grew up different ways. As long as you got a mind to know exactly what you're doing or whatever, you got to work with that. Because otherwise, if you don't have that mind, then you really need like serious help and have somebody to walk you around this earth. And you don't need the last thing you need to be thinking about is a relationship. Because a lot of people that be acting like they got problems be wanting relationship and stuff, but you're not ready for that because that's dangerous.
I
You see what
agree.
I'm saying? Because it's not fair on the other end for somebody to put up with you saying that you so impulsive and all this other stuff or whatever. That's not fair on the other end because that's super dangerous. So they could be like, like I said, you could end up doing something bad to them or whatever because you got these or something that you choose or whatever the thing is. Uh, it's just that what I'm saying is just it's not fair to the next person when you be claiming that you got all these things and stuff, and then you still want to get a relationship when you're not ready for one. You're just not ready for it, or you can't
But
do it.
see,
You know what I'm saying? Some people that's mentally ill that just can't do it. They just worried about surviving right now. That's all that is. I mean, that's just a harsh truth. That's all I'm getting to.
right, and like before people become aware of what they got, we don't look for friends, we don't look for relationship. It's like the narcissist look for the empath, and somebody who has ADHD and autism together is the ultimate empath because we go through things from the kindness of our heart. We don't want nothing back. If we do it for you, it's because we literally want to do it for you, and because we rock with you. Like, cause like you know how I call you my homie. Like, so me and you can like we can have our arguments, we can have our conversations, but me and you on the same page. But you know how me and you could be saying the same thing, right? But using different words, but we
Right.
getting to the same destination. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah. Well,
Don't get me wrong. I'm not making excuses for anyone. At the end of the day, we're adults and you are responsible for
Ayana,
yourself.
look. Let me clear
I'm
this
not.
out too.
No, no,
The
no. But
stuff,
look, that's how
everything.
her brain.
This not really
Listen,
about just you.
though.
It's I'm just speaking in
Listen,
general. So
that's
this,
how her
I,
brain hitting it, though. That's why I
hold
told her
up,
to follow you.
hold up, real quick. Hold up, man. I'm just trying to get her to understand because I know this is like the third time you did this. Like this, this is not going towards you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's for just in general for everybody to understand this the situation that even if we're going through these things, I'm not trying to make it like I'm rebuttal what you're saying. I'm just saying in general. It's
Yeah.
just take out what just take out what's being said. That's all it is. It's not something to go against you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you that what you saying is wrong or nothing like that. I'm just saying the way to like overcome things that's like that. That's all I'm getting to. So it's not personally you I'm talking about.
But I think when we also have this conversation, like from adults, we're looking at the perspective, like we're looking at other adults, kind of, but not like the progression of a child turning into an adult that may have something and that's dealt with it the entire time. Like for the longest time before I got diagnosed, I thought I was just an idiot. But I'm capable of like so many other things, and like I'm so crafty and I have all these like crazy talents and I'm really good at a lot of different things, but I just can't comprehend school, right? And then after I got diagnosed, they were like, dude, you don't have like a processing short-term memory. I can't retain information the same way other people can. And so all this time I thought I was just stupid and just couldn't do school, but the reality was that I don't have a short-term memory that works the same as other people. And so that's kind of evolved into my now beginning adult life. And like now I know what I know now. So yeah, I adapt, but had things been different, could I have done different? Would I be at an Ivy League college had I got help when I was younger? Because all of these things are on a spectrum. And I think people have made ADHD like this whole like quirky cute, like, ooh, I don't know. But it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's very, very draining. And when we're talking about like black women and a lot of people that are neurodivergent and they've never gotten help and they kind of just fell off and then they became a product of their environment to an extreme, they that's what they become as a product of their environment when they were capable of so much more had they gotten help. So I don't know, I look at it a lot in like the black community, and if we do encourage mental health and all these different things a lot more, what would that look like for us? I mean, a lot of these kids aren't just bad. Some of them do have stuff going on. And I think we're very quick to say, no, you're fine. We're black. We overcome. But people have issues. We do. So,
Ariana, I just want to say this, baby. Don't, because I had to take off my glove, baby, because I'm cooking chicken. But I had to. I'm trying to clean my chicken. Yes, Poppy. Okay, well if you can open it, then you open it, Papa. Give mommy 1 second. Anyways, I just want to say this. I have a short attention span.
mhm.
I'm not the best at
Right.
remembering a lot of stuff too. So it's not just because I had, what I mean, it's not having ADHD or anything like that, but I just have a short attention span. After a while, I just knew that I'm not gonna pay attention in class. So what I did was do things like take a recording to class and record a session so that whatever I miss, whenever the heck I black out and I zone out, that way I have that. Um, I've done things where I took shorter classes. I knew that once a class is over an hour, that's not the class for me. Unless it's over, I mean, if it's over an hour and 15, I knew that wasn't a class for me. because after hour 15, you done lost me. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat next and what I'm about to do next.
Yeah.
So it's just certain steps that you have to take for that. I
Yeah,
would
I
say
agree.
definitely try to go to school and do it, but don't sit here and be like, oh, I have a short attention span. I can't do it because, like I said,
Right.
I had that. You just do whatever it is that's going to make it work for you. Take different classes, take only a certain amount of classes, do what you're going to learn. I mean, figure out a way that you can memorize this stuff. Whether I knew someone who put it in a song. She used to rap out she used to rap out certain quiz questions and remember the answers that way. I used to read them over and over and over again for hours so that I remember it. Because keep in mind this, baby, I'm gonna tell you right now, I graduated school at 23 years old. I'm 33. These jobs are going to teach you exactly what they want you to know anyways. They're going to train you, and a lot of that stuff that you good job, Papa. A lot of that stuff that you don't learn in college, it only you ain't gonna you got to remember it. So as long as you can remember and pass that test and get that degree, so that you can do that, do whatever it is you want to go into, then do it that way. But don't sit here and say, you know what, I can't go to school because I have ADHD. Don't let that
No,
discourage
I'm
you at
not saying
all.
that I can't. I'm saying that I was struggling a lot. And with my case and my level of severity, it was deeply impacting not only school, but every single thing. And had I not gotten diagnosed, I would have dropped out straight up. I probably would have done a lot of bad things, but like, I don't know. I was not where I needed to be. And so I don't know. It helped.
Ayana, I got a question. Did
Yeah.
you understand what she was saying?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
not
because
like,
I think you just did the thing again without just talking about. I don't think she was personally talking to you. She wasn't personally talking to you. She was just explaining something.
no, I understand.
No,
Yeah, it's just all
you know
about
that.
if you understand what she's saying. Like like I said, all this stuff is not personally towards you because you was like, "Well, I didn't do that." You know what I'm saying? You keep doing.
Listen,
No,
so
I know.
until they
I'm
become
sorry.
full aware, that's like that is how we let you know that we understand what you're saying.
Huh? Say it again.
It's our way of letting people know that we understand what they're saying. Like she know that we're not going at her. It just that's just how we is. But it took me a while to get like to actually fix that. Like it took
You
me a
don't say that
while.
though.
That I just say it took me a while to like bro, like it really took me a while. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes I still fight with it, but it got to the point where like I got so deep into the neurodivergency, and I realized this why they can't never diagnose nobody the first time. If you look at all the symptoms of everything, they are all the same thing. So they really don't know. They just go leave you with anything.
So do you believe
To
it's
be
a
honest,
bunch of people that's like that? I know you have you heard of that term of if it don't apply, let it fly, right? I know you probably used it before too, right?
I be the one saying it.
Exactly. So I'm about to get somewhere with that. So that mean you saying the people that react to that is all got that same problem then.
It's not intentional. I don't even mean to.
Right,
You
I
right.
know,
think it
Like
might be. It could be. You know what? It could be a habit. You know, what I'm saying? I believe everything is habits or
that's
whatever. It could
it.
be just a habit, and you
That's
probably,
what it
and I'm probably
is.
just not understanding that's what you automatically do right
That's what it
after.
I
is,
think I
bro.
have to
That's
apply
what it
it
is,
That's
a
what it
habit.
is.
mentally
Yeah, I
so I
get
can
it.
apply it
Because a lot of us
outwardly.
had to do. I had to realize that too. Because sometimes back then, before I was doing all my healing and actually focusing on how I was reacting to things and listening to respond rather than just listening, I was I used to be like when they be making a room like ninjas be like this or whatever. I'm like, not all. It ain't that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm throwing myself into it, but that's how they feel. You know what I'm saying? I had to start training myself to not to keep doing that. Not all, not all. Because if it ain't got nothing to do with me, I know it ain't not all. I don't have to voice that. But if I voice it, that means there's something inside of me that made me feel like I'm part of them ninjas. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's why I had to train myself and make it not a habit of doing that and actually listen to understand what's being said. Because if I take things personal, that's what a lot of us do. I don't think that's a. I don't know. I don't think. No, I ain't gonna say. I don't think that's a. Well, I know that's not a problem with a lot of us. What the frick I was saying? Because I'd have to correct myself. But basically, a lot of us have that problem with taking things personal. And once we learn how to look at things from a general, we will be more open and receptive of learning things and realize, what I'm saying, that, that these are things that we got to correct or well, if you do take it personal, that means you got to correct it. If you don't take it personal, you just, you realize that it's going on around and a lot of people are going through it. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is. It's just to learn from it. That's the only way we can learn. You
I
know what I'm
think in
saying?
this situation and this conversation in particular, since it applies to like neurodivergency, I mean, it is kind of directly correlated to either people that are or not neurodivergent. So it's kind of hard for me to remove myself. Not that I feel like anyone is coming at me at all, but just like the conversation pertains to like real life experience. So
Yeah.
it's not even
So I'm gonna
intentional.
say in order to get better, instead of even if, like I said, that's what I was just saying. If it you do feel like it's going towards yourself, you gotta listen and not just respond. You gotta listen to try to understand.
No,
Because
I
if you respond and it's like or like a rebut, well, but what if this and I'm not like that or something? That means you're not really listening or taking in what you. That means you fighting against what's being told to you. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
But everything, a
that's
lot of
it.
stuff
She
is being
did.
said for a reason for you to try to understand it. That's all.
yeah.
No, but she just trying to get. Hey, Ayana, let me ask you this: you like you just trying to get clarification so you actually know what you heard is what you heard, like to put it in the words in your head, right?
Yes, and I'm also like when we're having this conversation, I feel like sometimes it gets like I don't have the best words sometimes. So I feel like it gets like lost a little bit what I'm trying to say.
I
So
feel you
She
trying to
feel
make
like her
that work though,
delivery
Nah,
but
is
I
I
off.
feel you
understand
trying to
everything
make
you're
that work,
saying.
spirit. But you don't say, well, okay, if you saying you trying to get clarification, the thing is you don't do rebuttal mode. You don't do, well, I'm not like that, so this like that, or I didn't mean this or something like that. So if you was making clarification, you wouldn't be rebutting something that was just being said. That's the difference. I
well,
mean, if you
she
making
was trying.
clarification, you would re-ask them like, okay, is this what you mean? That mean you were trying to understand, or you try to understand. Do you make clarification in that way? You know
Well,
what I'm
she was
saying? You
saying
don't
like
be in defense
direct.
when you try to look for clarification. That's two different things.
But it's not.
She was
But it's
trying to
not
give like
defense. But
direct
it's
like
like how we come
things
off
to do to
sometimes.
help.
It feel like defense to y'all because that's how people who have defense like be coming. But we just come direct. Like we ain't got time. And so basically, what you said was this. Blase, blase, blase. It's a simple yes or no question sometimes, but they used to people who doing that trying to argue with them because a lot of people say that I'm argumentative until they actually get to know me and they be like, nah, bro, spiritual one of the coolest dudes on here. Like he don't be bother nobody until you bother him. But it's like it's a it's something that a lot of people who not neurodivergent, how me and her is, see it, but I'm able to see both sides. Like, remember I told you, like, I really sit in the middle so I can look at both sides evenly. I can understand the neurodivergent mind and I can comprehend a neurotypical mind. So, like, I know whenever, like, the barrier is getting crossed of whenever one side is not seeing what the other side is actually saying and vice versa.
Okay, so
Like,
then you say you grew out of
I
that,
didn't,
right?
You don't really grow out of it.
no, you don't
No,
grow
because
out.
like I
You
said, your talking points is not the same as, even though you said you the same as her or you understand it, right? You said you used to be like that, right? Didn't you say that?
No. I used to be the like how you saying that like you saying that she trying to rebuttal. That's how I used to be. Like
Okay,
I
there you
always
go.
have to
Okay, you
say
just answered it
something.
for me right there. You said you used to be, right? So what
Yeah.
I'm doing, even though you know it, and like I said, I'm an observant person too, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's not me trying to attack. It's just making her aware of it. That's how you, because obviously you had to be aware of it one day so you can grow out of that. That's why you're not like that anymore. So what I'm doing, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding who I'm talking to, or what I'm talking to, and noticing the habit or the reaction. So I'm not saying it's just a attack or something like that. I'm just making
Put
her
the phone down.
aware of it so she can grow into what you said you are not. You know what I'm saying? It's just an
I
awareness
don't think I
thing.
do it often. I think I'm doing it in this conversation
Exactly. I feel
because
you.
what she said, what she was trying to give like suggestions of how to not feel like you're a victim of a diagnosis. And I was saying, yeah, I understand that, but with this thing it's a spectrum, and for me, unfortunately, I'm like really bad on the spectrum. So for those like smaller things like rapping or like turning homework into like a rap and stuff, I have done those things, but because I'm so far in the spectrum, I do require medication to get help. So with this conversation specifically, I do have to apply myself into this because that's kind of what we were talking about. Outside of that, when we're talking about like relationships and men and like all these other different critical topics, no, I don't bring myself into it because I'm not the only person involved. But with this one specifically, we're talking about neurodivergency. I do include myself because I am the neurodivergency, if that makes sense. But
Which is fine now. So
yeah,
interjecting yourself and taking it from a point of view, I do want to say that that is fine. It's only just a bad thing if you feel attacked. So I don't
no,
want you to
I didn't
feel
feel
attacked about anything.
You
And
don't feel
that's it.
attacked.
And the reason why, yeah, and the reason why I say that because that's just going to be aspect of life as humans, whereas, and a lot of women for sure, we just have to realize that a lot of things is coming out sometimes from care and from love from people. Um, and instead of being like feeling attacked, and the reason why I say that is because that's something I had to learn from feeling like somebody is saying something to me and I'm like, hold on, now I get in defense mode because I felt attacked where they're really just like, no, I'm just trying to correct this action that you have. So I think that's
Facts.
all that
Thank
Kev
you.
is trying to do is be like, look, don't feel attacked personally. She is saying that, but it's okay to interject yourself and be like, well, personally, I don't do that, but I do want to take what you said. I appreciate the, you know what I mean? Because then that
yeah,
lets the other person know that you're not feeling attacked because I don't want you to feel attacked by anything that I say personally.
yeah,
Right.
I didn't feel attacked. You're right, but I don't know. It's hard, but I definitely appreciate everyone's feedback. So, but yeah,
Like, Kel, like, I rock with you, 100%. Like, it's not what you were saying. 'Cause you said all the right things, but it was like the tone that you had. Like, I would have felt the same way if this was last year. Like, I honestly would have felt like you was attacking me if this was last year before I actually had time to like sit down, do the work, do the research, and then apply it to myself. But basically, what I'm doing is I know she don't feel attacked, but it helps whenever somebody could make it exactly how your brain is trying to process it by just saying what the brain is processing. Because when I say I resonate with this girl so much, bro, like it's like it's there. That's why it was certain questions I was asking her. I'm like, okay, let me ask her this question, that question. I knew the answer already. I just had to get it from her to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have that person, bro. Like this is why I am the way I am. Like, bro, I didn't have that person. Like, I didn't have nobody to help me. Nobody. I did all this on my own. That's why I be so fast to help people who is similar to me because it's hard. It's hard, especially when you feel like everybody is against you. Because sometimes you would feel like that, and even if you know they not, it's just that's how our brain wired. Like so, like we really in a battle with ourselves, bro. We are really in a real
Facts.
spiritual
Especially.
battle with our own self every single day. And it's like if you're not aware of what's going on at all, bro, you might wake up mad one day, happy one day, but then after a while, you're like, hold on, why am I waking up in a different fucking mood every day? Like this
Mm-hmm.
not normal. But it takes a while. Like, bro, I'm 30, bro. I'm 30. I didn't really start comprehending everything until I was like about 24, 25. Because I'm like, hold on. This can't be life. But that's the age whenever the brain fully finishing develops at the age of 24, 25, 26. That's it's really whenever you become grown. The brain is done growing. You can put no,
Mm-hmm.
more knowledge in there, but as far as like growing as a brain is done. And that's whenever everything come clear in life because like you see things from a different perspective now.
can I
But
answer her question? Because I don't want to type it out. Jen is asking if, well, as in your spectrum or your actual attributes. I mean, I'm chilling. Like, honestly, my friends and obviously like my parents know, but when I say like this is like every single part of my life, I have RFID, which is from ADHD and ADHD, whatever, and it's a avoidant food restrictive disorder. So I have a lot of problems with like textures of foods and like I'm very, very extremely picky. And if you put something in front of me that I don't eat, that's not on my 5 foods list, I won't eat it. And so people outside of like my very close knit circle comment on it a lot. And it's very annoying because I know I don't eat like normal people food and it's annoying. But unfortunately, like that's a subset of something else. So I want you to obviously see me for like who I am as a person. But then like when I start doing weird people stuff, I don't want it to be a comment that I'm doing weird people stuff because I know I'm doing weird people stuff because I can't control it. So it's not just like this quirky, fun nature of having something going on, because there are pros that come with it, but there's a lot of cons that come with it, and it's annoying having to be reminded of the cons all the time as if I don't know there are cons. So I'm aware, my friends are aware. My friends are very like, Ayana, you're not going to eat it. Don't even try to eat that. You're going to get sick. Like, I start gagging if something isn't the right texture. So my friends are very protective over, like, they know what I will and will not do. And if I'm in a super loud environment, like, I do have like a time limit before I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of over this. And then if I start going over that time limit, I start getting irritable, and like, I know myself enough to know not to put myself in some situations so I don't ruin stuff for other people. I just sit out sometimes. But when you're not in my very close circle and I'm always being reminded of these things, then I need you to incorporate a little bit of it and take a step back and be like, maybe she's having a hard time. So I don't know. There's things that come with it. It's not always just not paying attention in school. It's not just not listening or being impulsive. It is for me, it is very, very hard. Like, even textures
She
of
said.
clothes. So, yeah, that's when I say I'm very high up on like the ADHD autism spectrum. It's not like this, like, the part that you think about when you think about ADHD. I have it all. So, yeah, I really think about all of it.
I want
See,
to say something about the short attention span, because you had spoke on it and I think Bunny had spoke on it. It's not the fact that we have a short attention span. It's really we don't care. But we could remember things that happened 3 years ago, word for word, and we can say it exactly how that person said it, tone for tone. It just a lot of things we go, okay, 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 but at the end of the day, we really don't care. But
I
our
mean, I
brain
do.
is going to hold on to things that it want to hold on to, that it need to hold on to. Cause like we could be looking up something, just look it up and forget it 5 seconds later. But we go remember what it said at the bottom 2 years later. You get what I'm saying? It's like the
I
subconscious
Talking about
see
how
brain.
what
it
you're
impacts you.
saying. I see what you're saying. I do that to where I get distracted easily. Where, especially when I was in school, I was one of them people who felt like if I'm in a subject and I felt like, okay, this has nothing to do with what I'm doing in real life, then I won't care about it. Science was one of those subjects for me. And
I love science. I ain't gonna lie. Like I actually
I
hyper
I
focus on
just
science.
And then I just felt like, because I was more of a history person, I was like trying to learn about history and some more shit. But I felt like my brain was more on the creative side of life. 'Cause that's why I write with my left hand. Because most things I think about and do, the average person don't think about at all.
Mhm.
So um, I
I
just
think
think
of.
that.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead, Kev. Go ahead. You
I
want
know.
to
I
say
heard this
something?
place. I had to.
Nah,
But no, I was about
good.
to say. I think a lot of us got that though. We got that. A lot of us got it short. As a human, humans have short attention span. And I even looked it up. How long y'all think a person's, and don't look it up. I looked it up. But what would be considered a short attention span in y'all definition?
My definition,
Yeah.
I really don't care. Cause it
All right.
like I really don't care, cause like it's not involving me. But for me, bro, like you can tell me something right now, right? If you ask me in about 30 seconds, if I go do something on my phone and you ask me, hey, say bro, what I just told you, if I wasn't actively listening to you, my mind go blank. Like, you know how last night I'll be talking and like then I'll be like, wait, what the hell I was talking
I
about?
think you mixing something. I just noticed that you
What?
mixing memory and attention span up.
attention
You
span's
talking
like
about
No.
30,
memory?
30
Attention span
seconds.
is like how long you could pay attention to something until you basically
Oh,
yeah, that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I
Shit,
just
shit,
thought to
shit.
say a small
Yeah,
focus
yeah,
on
yeah.
a task.
Attention span.
Yep.
All
Like
right,
you
I
don't
got you, I
have
got you.
a
Hey,
strong
that's my
focus
bad,
on
brother.
something
No, you good. I was
because
That's
wondering
my
because I heard you
bad,
say it
bro.
again. I'm like
you're
something.
unfocused.
No, because we were just talking about that. Hey, prime example, right there. We were just talking about memory, and then you had switched it up to attention. Like that's how short it is. Like prime example, right there, live for you.
Yeah, but attention span is like how long you could, because the average, which, okay, I just looked it up anyway. Then the average
It
human
like
attention span is 8 seconds. So that's
it's
why they
like all
have
right.
videos. You know why videos be having them click? You got to click and keep shifting it right. Because like if you
Uh-huh.
look at for something too long, it like you might get distracted by something else, or you might not even be focused on it. Especially if it's just a long scene or something like that. You ain't gonna
Right.
really. Yeah, that's kind of when the memory come in some of the times, but most of the
You
time,
gotta get to the point.
they gotta do flick. They gotta like change the angles. That's why they change angles of the camera, right? Because they realize a lot of humans' attention spans are short. They kind of lose interest after
That's
looking at
true.
something for so long. It got to be some
I
type of
be like,
action or something that got to happen in between. You know what I'm saying?
I hate a long drawn out conversation. I be like, bro, get to the point. Like, I
Yeah.
know the point, but it would be
Like
rude if I
for
just jump
real.
in and say it. But I be like, just get to the point. Sometimes, like,
Yep.
shit, it don't take all them words to say what you about to get to. Like, I be like, damn.
Man. But that's the thing, like people gotta realize when you have a short attention span, like you literally you're literally in a mindset where you just like, I just can't focus on this shit. Cause this not something that interests me. And I think that people like to be interested in most things.
Yeah.
When you
Human
hyper
nature.
focus though, but when you hyper focus on something, bro, you can hyper focus on one thing for like 3 hours.
I
You feel
can,
me?
yeah, I got like,
Like,
I can hyper focus for very long periods of time, but when I
Y'all about to
can't
make me
pay
look that up now.
attention, when I can't pay attention, or like I'm in class or something, I don't notice I'm not paying attention. Like all of a sudden I'm drawing on my paper, I'm picking at my fingers, I'm biting my nails, and then I didn't learn anything. So sometimes even with like attention span for us, it's not even that you're intentionally not paying attention. And I don't even realize I'm not paying attention until I realize I didn't learn anything.
we
No,
really,
have
that's
y'all
why,
ever
it's
been
like,
sitting somewhere? Have y'all ever sat somewhere and somebody was talking to you and it's like they was talking and you literally tuned them out and then came back
yeah,
like
wait,
you said
that's
Do
something?
you,
what that's called? That's not
that's that.
it's like
That's what
ADHD.
you just said. I just
body.
looked it up. That's what hyperfocus
I
is.
was
When you tune
I used
something
to use
out
that so much.
or you
Yeah.
Yeah,
completely ignore it. That's
see,
hyperfocus.
like
No,
the
that's
reason why we able to like completely
disassociating.
ignore it, the body goes into like this type of paralysis too. So like you will be stuck in whatever position that you in because your mind and consciousness is really
Hmm.
somewhere else. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Exactly.
Hyperfocus and attention span tie with one another actually, if I'm thinking about it.
When I hyper
That
focus
literally
on
because
something, that means I'm
yeah,
doing it.
that's
I'm
crazy.
actively participating in it for a very long. Like right now, I've been hyper focused on The Sims for I don't know most of this call. Actually, I've been downloading custom content, but when I disengage, I'm disengaged. And I think a lot of people think that like if I'm not making eye contact with them, that means I'm not paying attention. But for me, like I'm
Hmm.
not retaining 90% of the conversation if I am making eye contact with you. I have to be doing something with my hands to retain something. So yeah, I feel bad because people think that I'm like deliberately ignoring them, but I hear what you're saying. I
Hey,
can't look at you while you're
don't feel
saying
bad because you can't control
Yeah,
nobody
because
think.
Welcome to
If they
being a
want to
yeah.
human.
think that, let them think that, but they don't realize that you replying, like you are replying to every point of the conversation while you doing whatever you doing. They don't realize that, but
yeah,
they not used to communication like that.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I find
Hey,
it funny how like we're so off topic. We've been on this for so long. I've been on here for a while. We were talking
It's
cause,
about
education though,
hey,
man.
red pill
you will be surprised
people.
how deep this rabbit hole go for neurodivergency. Like, look,
It
that's
is.
why I told you and Maine, you follow me too because I got a few videos for both of y'all on there that's that been made. And if y'all got a question, if y'all can't find a video, and I'm gonna be if y'all want to, let me ask y'all this: do y'all want me to go send y'all all of my autism ADHD videos
You
so
can.
that way y'all don't gotta go find them because I know y'all not going to want to go through all my videos because it's a lot.
You can. Mm,
You, you said yeah. The phone
yeah.
had cut out. All right.
But yeah, I don't know. I like educating people on this whole thing, especially like safety. Who am I echoing off of?
Oh, me.
Oh, um, especially if you plan on having children and recognizing what symptoms and things look like, because sometimes it can look like your child is just deliberately being disobedient or they just aren't trying hard enough, and the reality is that they are, and they are slowly killing themselves trying to do it and
Unalive.
unaliving themselves trying to do it and stay up to par. But Black mental health is very important, and yeah, until we acknowledge that, we're gonna kind of continue to be stuck.
When I say all three of my sons have ADHD and one have autism with it, they mamas be having to call me and be like, "How can I get this boy to do what I need him to do?" Don't tell him what he needs to do. Tell him, look, whatever he want to do, tell him this. He could do that, but we got to do this first. Then they'll go do it and be like, "Why did that work?" Because I'm their daddy. I understand them, and I have the same thing wrong with me that's wrong with them. And that's really why I'm happy that I was like, I found out the information and the knowledge about it and went as deep as I did. Because one, I can't help but go deep if I'm hyper focused. No, I'm going
Yeah.
deep, deep, deep,
Okay.
deep, deep.
Okay. But stop saying that it's wrong. It's not wrong. It's just different. It's
Just
not
different.
less.
Nice.
It's just different.
What, when I said it was wrong?
You said they have the same thing wrong with them that I have wrong with me. There's nothing wrong. It's
Oh,
just
I get you with the wording. Yeah, you like me with the wording. It's all
Yeah.
about the wording, right?
I mean, but I'm speaking from a general perspective right now. If people go look at them, that's wrong. But I get what you're saying too. I get what you're saying too. I get what you're saying too. Like, and you completely right. But that's the way I talk, and I understand words completely. So, nah. If I was saying illness, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, it ain't no personal. It was just a positive
I
way of
know.
looking at it. That's all. But
Oh, I think everything positive, bro. Like I find positives and negatives, and people be like, bro, you just gotta find something positive, huh? Yep. Because if it's a negative, it's a positive.
yeah. But look, y'all, if you I don't know if y'all already follow me. I see somebody trying to come in the box. Who is this? Hey, Sue Madre. I think you about to come in the box. Follow me real quick. I'm about to reset this live real quick. I'm gonna reset
I,
it because I be sectioning my stuff off because I be on YouTube and stuff. But I section
because
it off so I can.
I
Huh?
really supposed to just come tell you one thing and then drop. And I've been on here for the last 2 hours, but I gotta make 2 videos. I gotta make one for somebody. I gotta make uh pretty 3 videos right now. Cause and look, oh, this about to bring it back full circle to the beginning of the conversation. Why today I found my daughter diary that I bought for her 3 years ago. She never used it. I bought and I found it today, and I'm like, I'm gonna just start writing stuff down because I'm gonna tell myself, okay, I'm gonna remember it, knowing goddamn well that I'm not. But that's what I started doing today, and I'm saying it because in the beginning they were saying something about diary journals. So yeah, I just wanted to bring it back full circle.
you didn't read it, did
So,
you?
man,
Did you read it?
no, she never wrote nothing in it. We was at the store at night, and she like, "Oh, daddy, didn't I buy this? Yeah, go get it. Go get it." She never wrote in it. She left it at my house, and she never like out of sight, out of mind. She never asked for it, and I just found it today. No, but she never wrote in the door. Cause she was 7 when that happened. She was 7. And I'm like, why you wanna die? I'm like, you're a little girl, do your thing. I can't comprehend. But no, she never wrote in the door.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all, man. I'm looking for y'all too. Don't play me. I'm gonna say nah, but give me a second. Y'all, my Lily. It's gonna be like 2 seconds, or I would say like a
You
minute.
know me, I'm gonna flip the streets. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna swim
Yeah,
on a bit later.
yeah, for
All right,
sure,
bro.
man. Appreciate you. If I don't see you, all right.